I just had to reboot the feed again, which is fine. But third time's the charm, also Trinity. And they obviously are trying pretty hard. They don't want these messages out. Okay. So I just heard something about shopping, like a divine masculine. What is that? I just heard I want to take you shopping. I just heard you need more things that aren't hoodies or sweatpants. You need more dresses. Something I want you to wear, or like want something. He wants her in more dresses. Something about shoes. He's talking about shoes too. I don't know. He might like feet. Okay. Or her feet. Maybe not feet in general, but like her feet or something about her feet. I don't know. I just picked up Gomez from like Morticia and Gomez from the Addams Family. That kind of flip. Not the hand thing. Like the way he kisses up her arm, it's like he likes her feet too. I'm not judging. Okay, there was that one. Also said something about, oh God, fucking on the first date. Now, I don't feel like this is, it's not like a random hookup. Like, I don't get any like Tinder apps or anything like that. I just heard long distance, right? They've been communicating for a while. They already know each other. He says, yeah, but we're going to get to know each other more. Spicy. Okay, well, careful. It's for somebody. Also, I heard something about, I just done my nails actually, and I heard something about this, so this won't be for everybody, but I heard it. Something about, she's so hot. He said her nails are so fire, and I want to put a ring on that pretty little finger. And I heard it while I was multitasking and doing something, cleaning or something. Just off the cuff. He also said, I want... You're getting a little spicier again. Hold on. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds stressful and abrupt. She just like, she just suddenly, like, you were dating her and then suddenly she was married? Like while you were dating her still? I'm so sorry. That's fucked up. Thanks. He said, I'm gonna tap that ass. He wanted her to ride that dick. He said, bounce on it. He said, back shot. He also said something about a snap back. I don't know if he was talking about like her body or like a hat, like a snapback hat. But there was something about maybe being, I don't know what this is, like flexible, or also possibly like she snaps back after having babies. He was talking about like she takes care of herself or something. Right. There was another one. I also picked this up. This was a few days in a row. He was saying stuff like this divine masculine energy. Like, he was spicy. He was saying again, I want to fuck you so hard, period. be my wife. Like, be my wife. That's it. Sounds like he wants a life of honeymoon with no period. No period on the honeymoon. At least not the energy. He also said, I'm going to get her pregnant and she knows it. So there's something about this, like maybe they've talked about this before, like wanting, if not that part of it directly, then definitely all of the parts of the situation that lead up to the creation of the child. So bodily contact and fluids. So basically, it goes into that, well, you know, what if I get pregnant? And she's like, well, he's like, well, what if you do? If you do, then you do, pretty much. In some cases, that's what he wants. Or they want. It'll be different for different people. And some, this is not for everybody, of course. But this has been an energy for some. Then the next one was bun in the oven. So definitely, I'm telling you, babies. And he said skinny dip. Oh yeah, I was picking the skinny dip thing up. That was from like a week and a half or two ago. Week ago, I don't know. And then the balcony thing. I saw the balcony. I told you about that in the last one though. Looking for a balcony somewhere. Okay. He said also, this sounds like this wasn't a forceful thing, right? If she were to say, no, thank you, he wouldn't sexually assault her. Like, this isn't that, it's not a forceful energy at all, but it's, like, maybe there's been a little bit of push and pull between them. It goes back into that energy where she pulled back because she felt like maybe he wasn't interested, or he was dealing with other people or things or something like that. And then he pulled back because he was either afraid of opening up fully and being hurt, or he pulled back because he thought she was pulling back or something. Like, it was that weird miscommunication energy, or like the fear-based energy. And so he said it was like him clearing out all of that, getting over it, and he was saying, I'm coming to fuck you. You're going to let me in. Not in a forceful way. If she would say no, it would be a no. But he's saying, like, I'm not going to leave you. I'm going to show you I'm committed. I'm going to show you I'm here. He also says, let's have a good time. He was talking, though, about making love. I want to make love. You're going to let me in, make love with you, or to you, with you. He says, the way he says this, he doesn't like to say it like, I'm going to put a baby in you. He likes to say, because I've been hearing this. Typically, it's make a baby with you. It's both of them. He wants this co-creation energy. It's not forceful or overtly dominant. Like, yes, it's very masculine and dominant, but it's not abusive or aggressive in an abusive way. It's just dominant. You're going to let me in. He said, make love and show you how much I love you. And so, like, yeah, I'm going to come fuck you, he said, but I'm also going to make love with you, to you, so that I can show you how much I love you. And this goes back into the acts of service, goes back into the physical language, physical touch as the love language, and then also quality time spent, the gift of an orgasm. It is, but it isn't. I get it, where he's coming from. But also, gratitude. Like, some people don't even give a fuck enough to try. Thank you. Something about, like, he wants to make sure she comes first. Possibly last. But even if it's him that's last, he's like, we can... saying something about climaxing together. I just felt that in my root chakra. Holy crap. And I heard that. It's because I'm sending you a little tingle, he said. Hey. He said, you know you love it. I love you. I'm not mad. He says it threw you for a loop, right? Yeah, a little bit. You know, I see it again. Okay. It's really inappropriate, but I keep seeing him be really handsy under the table. Like it's like they're out to dinner somewhere together, and there's like, I don't know, like a tablecloth over the table, and he is, I mean, he's handsy. I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway. That's not for everybody. I've seen that twice this week, or maybe 3 times. Okay, so he said also, I'm getting down to the wire on these channels now. This was a lot. I'm telling you, it's been like 2 weeks of this. Hold on, I gotta check your comments. Oh, a reading just popped up and it said, you removed a nasty curse placed on you, and they know it's bound to them. Well, didn't I say that? No, Uno reverse. No, all of your nonsense and your negativity has now been bound to you. Thank you. Well, there's that. Oh, look, they're still commenting. She's making her content and you're just a jealous bully. No, she's stealing my content because she's jealous of me, but okay. I'm not even going to deal with that asshole right now. I'm busy with much better things. And then secondarily, a reading just popped up that said something about somebody popping up out of nowhere with an apology, and I would say that sounds very much like, yeah, he says, I'm sorry, I either pushed you away or I'm sorry for the confusion. He says something like, I'm not going to let that happen again. I won't let that happen again. Also, he sees something about people trying to come between us. Also, earlier I picked up something about a divine masculine who thought I was just kind of speaking, I hear mumbo jumbo or like woo-woo hippie spiritual stuff when I was talking about Mercury retrograde and warning about these assholes or just toxic people from the past in general coming back to stir the pot because they haven't learned their lesson. And we're finally closing it once and for all. Right, ladies don't start fights, but I will damn well finish them. Thank you very much. And that's well within my right. And that's what I'm doing. So, I'm going to keep dragging it out, Karmic Little Brat says. No, you're in trouble for trying, though. You're not doing what you think you're doing. You're creating a paper trail, and it doesn't look good for you. It doesn't look good for you. No, you harassing me with the same old rhetoric doesn't change the facts. It shows that you're stupid, and you're a liar, and you support liars, and you spew garbage out of your mouth because you think it makes you look better or it makes you feel better for 2 minutes while you're trying to bully someone, and it's not. Also, you think you're being bullied when you're being called out for being a bully, and that just shows how irrational you are. So no, I wouldn't take an insult from someone I would never take advice from, babe. And I wouldn't take your advice either. You're the one in my kitchen on my feed while I'm doing readings. Crazy? I'm rolling my eyes at you. Silly geese. Anyway. Why did we do that, dear? Because you're stupid and selfish and thought you'd get away with it. What does that say? Bun in the oven. It comes in all ways. Thank you. Sometimes it's a feeling, sometimes it's a message. It's usually both. I usually get all the signs and the stuff at once. It just is a lot. But it's like all of them pointing to the exact same thing. It's all just confirmation of the next. Oh, surprising you. Oh. Oh. Oh, she said that? Oh, that's terrible. Don't do that's not a nice surprise. Don't do that. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that Sophie person, that's one of her followers. Actually, I don't know if that's a random one. I know she has somebody, she calls her best friend. It popped up on my feed months ago. That she says that's her name. And so that might be the best friend harassing for her. If it's not, it's just one of her crazy followers with a similar name. Malice Central. Yeah, I didn't like her energy either. Hold on, give me a second to finish your comments. Yeeted. You're good at standing as a statue. You know what's funny is I have one of those on my finger still. Oop. That I painted a few days ago. I think I'm going to take those off today and actually redo them. I already have the polish picked out for the next one, but insane balance. And 4-year-old. You guys are funny. The wizard. Oh, no, that's awful. I'm so sorry. At least she tried to surprise you, but maybe just gently tell her that next time there are better ways to get you to come be surprised than to stress you out for her well-being first. Thank you. Very, very kind. You guys are funny. Better ways to get you to go. That is not what I meant, but good try. Good one. Making my cheeks hot. These ones. You goofball, I heard that too. I heard that. She did hear me. I did. You can't keep anything secret. I told you it's hard to surprise me. It was a survival mechanism, though, you know. Oh no. You guys are hilarious. All right, he said, we got some songs for you too. Oh, was that it? No, I've got a couple more really spicy ones I've been saving for the end. So I was not quite warmed up enough for that. Took me 3 hours. But to be fair, there were plenty of rude interruptions, buzzkills, but anyway. He said, okay, woo, spicy. Let me just go for it. Hold on. Cheers. He said, I'm going to come inside you so hard and hold you down and make you squirt and get you pregnant. So he's talking about hitting her G-spot. He says, I'm going to fuck you so hard and make you come so hard. Holy crap. I heard, well, that was intense. Oh, well. He also said he was going to G-spot. I'm going to finger you so hard, he said. You fall to your knees. Talking about those wobbly legs after, right? Some good D or some good head. Finger you so hard, he said, you're going to fall to your knees, and then I'm going to pick you back up and then fuck you until, really both of them come, but yeah, also till she does. That's what he said. Oh, wild in my ear holes. Divine Masculine's laughing like giddy. I think that was it. It was like 2 weeks of, oh, there were more, but I jotted down some main ones. It was a lot. I'm not mad. Just spicy. And I'm hot now. Divine Masculine's laughing. I'm being serious. Okay, I heard this also. It's called Glad You Came. And it's definitely a play on words. Glad you came. Oh, I'm playing somewhere. Hold on. Here I am. Oh no. I'm just telling you what I picked up. That's what's on the menu and agenda, apparently. I hear that's what the doctor ordered. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's why I heard this song. It's something about, let me be your doctor. I could be your proctor. Something about get straight to the physical part of the exam and something. Hold on. Let me find the lyric. That's why I heard this song. That was the line I heard last night. I think that's this one. Okay, he says, on this beat, had to go and get it in. Knock on your door, right? He's like, I'm just gonna show up and be with you. You're gonna let me. Not in an abusive or aggressive or forceful way, but positive, consensual, sexy, masculine dominance. Hello. And so he said, knock on your door. He's being polite. Baby, come and let me in. I'm here to ride it out. So baby, settle in. I'll be your remedy. Call me your medicine. That's right. Your doctor. Here, have a little sip of this vodka. And let's get to the physical part of this examination. Call me your proctor. So finish on time. Finish whenever you need. Turning you out while you're turning me on. Better than ever, you better believe. Time to go for broke. Too much love, call an overdose. Jay Holiday put you to bed, and I'm going to leave you comatose. Also, you know what I'm hearing? Side to Side by Ariana. Most people don't know. I don't know why. Like, a lot of people don't seem to realize that song, I don't know if they just don't listen to the lyrics or they don't put 2 and 2 together, but that song is about being fucked so hard you can't walk straight the next day. That's what she's talking about, like walking side to side. You got me walking side to side. Do you realize that? Some of you didn't. I heard it though. So that was that. Banished. Get on there. Oh, very angry. They're so angry. There's a karmic female. It's tantruming now. I do feel like it's attached to that stalking, harassing energy, but yeah, I hear it. It's not working. No, it's not. I'm gonna try to instigate. Okay, flying monkey. We know. We know. We're not just going to stop being crazy all of a sudden. It would be irrational of us as rational people to expect you to suddenly start being rational. We know that we can't rationalize with irrational people, and you're not it. You're not rational. Rational people don't do what you're doing. Cognitive dissonance is real. Stop interrupting our jams. Lean with it and rock with me. You give me the rhythm. I don't need a beat. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. He said, go ahead and let me off the leash. I'm gonna rip your sheets. Oh, I heard that. I'm gonna make you scream, he said a few days ago in that channel. Yep. So hop on top. It's time to strip for me. Okay. Thank you. It's my birthstone color, green. Yeah, look. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're doing that thing again where they screen grab my videos and then go repost them. Well, that's fine. I'll just get it for copyright infringement like Potbelly over there. Yeah, see, this is not appropriate. This is for 18 plus. Now I've got children in an 18 plus reading, screen grabbing. Yeah, see, she's posting as a crazy fan. Oh, this is a child, dude. Very inappropriate. Girl, go put on a bra and mind your business. Old enough to need a bra. Stay off my feed. That was that Mal person, by the way. I told you I got bad vibes about her, didn't I? I saw your comment. You said something about, like, I don't know about that Mal person. I'm like, no, I get really bad vibes. Well, here you go. Here you go. You're not going to chase clout off me, girl. I'll get you for copyright infringement. I didn't authorize that. And also, this is harassment and defamation, so. Look, you seem happy with your current audience. Yeah, that's the part she screen grabbed also, your comment. You seem happy with your current audience. And the fact that you're a smaller creator and she feels the need to, what is it? She feels the need to do this shows that she's jealous. Aw, you're so mad at the truth, aren't you? Let me just quickly copy that for the police. So they'll get a copy of that too. And so will the lawyers. Because we've been there before. They're just doing it again. They did this a few months ago too. Yep. Thought I was standing still again? No. And the title of this video, mind you, is my name. Like, she tagged my handle as the title of my video. That's why I got the notification. So she's directly linking me to it, trash talking, copy, or whatever it is that she's doing. I don't really care. But I will get this for report. to, and then screen grab, description. Yeah, here, why did I do that? Because you're stupid, little child, impulsive, and thought you'd get away with it. You're also coming against a real royal bloodline warrior. Oh, Mal's warrior fighter. It's a fantasy for you, brat. It's not for me. You're out of your depth, and I'm out of your league. Stay seated and off my page. She looks like she's, I don't know, 12 years old, maybe. Too young to be here. It says 18 plus on it. And so she's lying to YouTube also about her age, which I'm going to report to them. She's saying that she's over 18 just to be able to watch 18 plus videos. You shouldn't be here. If you have to do that much and go that hard to just be where you aren't supposed to be, maybe you shouldn't be there, bitch. General statement for anybody behaving like that, 18 plus or not. I don't care what your age is, you need to stop that. It's gross and inappropriate and weird also, not the good kind. Stop harassing people. You're not the victims. Yes, we are. You're petulant. Go Google that. When you can spell petulant and punctuate your grammar properly, we'll talk, maybe. Probably not. But you won't be able to do that anyway. And you certainly can't now, so move along. You have better things to be doing, like studying. Stay in school and go to bed early instead of harassing people on the internet. Okay. Hilarious. Oh, and all her videos are like copying. I want to try to put magical spells in my hands and yeah. Oh, this one tried to harass me a few weeks ago. Girl, I'm not going to body shame a child, but she's got bigger fish to fry than bothering me, let's say. I know why she's doing this. Let's say she's insecure. Okay. Why did we do that? Because you're not smart. Fix that in a minute. And pull that up. It would be in her best bet and interest just to take that down now. Because when YouTube takes it down, they're going to get her for a violation. And that will mark her account on the negative. I mean, she's trying to post videos that are very much like crazies who sent her to stalk. Well, if you don't want your account shut down, then maybe you should stop posting me. See, I'm allowed to tell people that you're harassing me and what you're doing, but you're not allowed to try to harass me, to bully me into silence. That's a crime. So is gang stalking. You know what the penalty for gang stalking is? Like what they've been doing? It's a violation of United States Penal Code. Actually, that's the other one. United States Penal Code 18, section title 18-241. It's called conspiracy against rights. And the penalty for that is life in prison or the death penalty in the states that carry it. It's not a small crime. You think you're just hiding behind a screen, petulantly saying whatever you want, but you're actually ruining your life in advance. Because the penalty that comes from what you've been doing will destroy your future. You will have no future. You'll have an inmate number. And a lot of these kids, she advertises to people who are over 13. You know what that means? They're all eligible to go to juvenile hall. Meaning they can go to kid jail for harassing me with her. They're getting themselves in trouble, and they're getting her in more trouble. It's not smart. But I am. Let's show her how smart she is. I know I'm intelligent. I've been hearing that my whole life. In fact, when I did my testing in school, they always made people do pre-testing. There are many types of smart, and I have many types of smart, but I also am study smart. And they did not make me do the pre-testing that they made everybody else do, because they knew that for me it would be a waste of paper. They did not need to test my scores to make sure I would score well enough to pass, because they knew I was smart to the point where I would be just fine. And I was. Not only were they correct, but out of every student that took the test, I ranked in the top 3rd percentile, meaning I had the top out of, if it's like 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place, and there were many below that, like hundreds below that. Nope, I was at the top 3 smartest group ranking. So you can't tell me shit. Your dancing is this and that. No, actually, I have been headhunted and recruited for my talents before I even realized I was gifted or what I was doing. You can't tell me shit, especially when you're running your mouth and talking trash. Basura. Toodles. She's a little baddie. Oh, baby. We're done with you, though. She's funny. I heard that. Well. That's funny. Hanging with Ginevra video just popped up. They're trying to put fear in you. Whatever they said confirmed that they have in fact been doing spell work on you. And if it's not actual spell work, like casting spells, which I did pick up also, it's word witching. Because the gossip and the slander and trying to dominate and oppress people with the lies and the harassments that they've been doing, that is word witching, right? What is a spell? It's a bunch of words that someone concocts together to try to make something happen. If somebody's doing a money spell, they want money to come to them. If someone's doing a death spell, they want death to come to somebody. And so they might be they're just words, yeah, but they're hoping that those words will manifest into something physical, into a real situation. And then, because these people think that doing their evil things is manifestation, they think that, okay, well, since you have to actually apply action steps, and like if you want a job, you wouldn't just sit at home and do nothing and not even fill out a job application. You'd put yourself out there and try to find something, right? And so if somebody is doing, like, let's say they do a courtroom spell, they want to win in court, right? So they'll do spells to get sympathy, so they can try to get sympathy in court and try to blind the judge's eyes, pull a veil over the judge's eyes. But they'll sit there and they'll perjure themselves on the stand. They'll sit there in front of a judge, take an oath to tell the truth, swear to tell the truth, and then lie. And I've seen them do it before. I have many transcripts where people have done that in front of me. That's why I got the transcripts, because I knew that I would need copies of them lying in order to prove that they were lying and course correct the scales that they threw out of balance. And I can. That's why I know how to do it here. It's also how I mean, like, I don't know why people think they can lie to me. I've spent the last fucking 10 years in court. And so the evidence that they're trying to dismiss, I don't want to see this and that and timestamps. Well, baby, that's the type of evidence that a court wants to see. So you telling me that you don't want to see evidence that a court would need to see to rule in my favor tells me that you don't want the truth. You just want somebody to feed your ego. And I'm not going to do that shit. You can starve. Got it? Okay. So perjury is what lying in court is. That's a felony crime. You get jail time for that. But it's all black magic. Whether they're casting a spell or lying to a judge, they're using words to try to manipulate an outcome in their favor. In this case, a negative energy. That's black magic. What is a spell? They're using words, stringing words together in a sentence. How do you compose a word? You spell it out. And then you take the words and you clump them together to a sentence to try to create some kind of outcome. Let's say this is somebody who wants to cause somebody a money loss spell, or they want to gain money. These are the same people who will stick their hand in someone else's purse if they see it lying around. It's just their delusion. If they're willing to do this energetically, they're willing to do this physically. And it's black magic across the board. As far as the spells go, whether it be, again, perjury in a court of law or them sitting there casting spells, you use letters to spell out words. You compose those words into a structured sentence to try to create some kind of outcome. But depending on whether it's a negative or a positive intent, it's black magic. It is what it is. You don't belong here. Monitoring spirits. So, the lying, the gossiping, the slandering and such. Then the playing dumb. What the hell are you talking about? When they're very clearly being called out and they're trying to gaslight, to pretend like they don't know what we're talking about, or hopefully confuse others who are watching. Maybe if I say, what are you talking about? I can make you look like you don't know what you're talking about. No, we know what you're doing. Especially when your username is directly tied in to the shit we're talking about. You know what the fuck. Shut up. Nasty little brat. Spell work. Black magic. It's not working though, is it? I'm not going over there to harass them. They're on my feed, in my page. She copies content from my social media. They come over here to harass my social media. I stay in my lane. Do you know what would happen if we were on a highway right now? Bitch, you'd be sitting there trying to deal with your insurance company. And all the damages you had to pay out. Because I have the right of way. Enough. Salty little brats. Moving on. I just heard somebody say Yiddish. Yeah? Bubkiss. You're worth nothing. You wouldn't be doing this if you were. People who are don't do that. That's why you can never compete where you don't compare anyway. Thanks for boosting my post. There you go. Oh, shit. Everybody, what was that? They can take that shitty magic and stuff it up their ass. My ancestors were the druids. Oh, hey, that's cool. You know why you're here, probably? Because I'm a past life regressionist also. And that was one of my past lives as High Priestess. They wanted to try to bully me for the herbal healing and the plant medicine and stuff. Baby, I told you I've been High Priestessing. I was on the night shift last night. Druid! When I sacrificed my life for humanity, the life before that, I was pretty immediately reincarnated actually back in. I sent my daughter, my living daughter, and my counterpart on a boat. I saw what was coming before it was coming, and I knew that I could evacuate all of them. But I would have to stay. I would not survive. I had to finish a job. I had to finish doing what I was doing so that I could come into the next life and finish picking back up the cycle. I had stuff to do, and I didn't have time to leave with them and escape and then also finish the job for the next life. So I had to stay, and I did so. And I didn't have to. Like, I could have gone, but I would have forfeited my divine mission, and I couldn't do that. So I stayed, and I died, and pretty quickly came back as the high priestess. In the next island space or two over, it was a pretty close area, I was able to get them away to the Celtic Isles, far enough from this problem, so that by the time it was a problem, they wouldn't be affected, but I could not go with them. There's more. It goes deeper than that, but that's your base summary. So that's probably why you're drawn here, if that's the case. Welcome, friend. Yeah, I can do some past life stuff if you're interested in that when we do that, but don't put yourself in a spot. If you need some wiggle room, you let me know. I also have an option on there. It's a sliding scale, so it's like what you. I don't pick it. It's more like a donation on that note. Like if people can meet my prices without it hurting them, then absolutely, I know that there are people who will and absolutely can. But I also know that there are people who are not in that spot, or they're working towards that spot, and that's fine. That's fine. We all need help sometimes. So that's why I leave that open, that option for anybody. I don't know what your situation is off the cuff, and I will not assume either way, but I don't ever want anybody to put themselves in a bad spot. All right. Let's do this one. Oops. Guess we'll try that one. This is the Glad You Came song. Back on track to that main message. The link. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Oh, I'm gonna go play the victim. I'm gonna play the victim. Oh, I don't like that you're telling the truth about Crazy K and that you're not letting us bully you, so I'm gonna come bully you and play dumb. Didn't I just say that? No, bitch. And also, here's another thing. There's only so much leniency that I'm going to give just because some of them are children. You know what? The bombers in Iraq and Afghanistan also sent children to do their dirty work for them. They loaded children up with guns and strapped them with bombs and sent them into U.S. soldier territory. So no. You know what the military are taught? Shoot on sight. Stay off my social media, especially since you're not 18. This is for grown-ups. Speaking of, song is not appropriate for you. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I think I just came. On this beat, had to go and get it in. Somebody's like, wait. What? Let me rewind that for you. It's a good one. I've been listening to this for God. Like, I danced to this in college. So this is 12 years old, this one. It's 15 years ago. Yeah, no worries on that past life stuff. If that's not the type of reading you're interested in, then that's not a problem. But it might come up, and if you would like me to touch into that, I can definitely try to see what comes out. But don't worry about it right now. Just ponder it and figure out exactly where it is. And if free flow is what you prefer, that's fine too. A lot of times I just let the messages come, but if somebody has specific questions or like a specific topic, I do have like 500 decks behind me. That's what those shelves are for, books and decks. And so I can kind of cut right to the quick of a lot of that for you if you have a specific. I don't want any names. I don't want any like birth dates. I don't want information. I want you to trust that what comes through comes through. I know also that this is why I do it this way. There was another life I had actually where I was a prominent psychic, and one of the things I was accused of was cold reading, but I knew that there was no internet in that life. So I had to read people face to face. And what cold reading would be is like trying to see people's facial expressions or reactions. So let's say like, oh, there's a man in your family, I say. And sometimes that's how it comes. Like there's little bits of information that start to pull through. But in a cold reading, somebody would say, oh, a man in your family, I don't know, like died or something. And a lot of people have at one point or another had a man in their family die, whether it be directly to them or something like that. But the cold reading part comes in from kind of gauging people's body language and movements and expressions to kind of see if they get close to hitting on the right topic, and then they try to dig deeper in that. I don't, I'll be the first person to call out a fake reader and also warn people that, yeah, the psychic realm is real, but there are tons of fakes and frauds and also people who are just confused. So I'm always very vigilant to tell people to be mindful, whether it's somebody's psychosis or just being a grifter. But I knew that I could dodge the cold reading accusations in this life if I did those readings from behind a computer screen where I didn't see anybody's face. I didn't have any information. I couldn't read their body language. It's just raw information coming through. And that is why I do this the way that I do this. It is also why I say, in part, when I say, I built my channel off of transparency and authenticity. You can't copy me without violating copyright and trademark infringement. I'm not playing a character. I am who I am. But as far as everything else goes, I'm happy to help whenever you're ready. Don't worry about it. The biggest part is you don't have to believe me. It's not about believing me. Although this does cut through the cold reading accusations. There's no possible way to do so the way that I do it. But if that's the case, and there's no way for me to read you other than just to be picking up raw channels, then any skepticism in the divine, where those messages come from, that also dissolves. So when you realize that there's no way for me to know what I know, just people in general, unless I'm actually picking it up, all of a sudden, if they were skeptical of God, they're not anymore. And that's what I want. That's why I do this. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I think I just came. On this beat, had to go and get it in. Knock on your door, baby, come and let me in. I'm here to ride it out, so baby, settle in. I'll be your remedy, call me your medicine. That's right, your doctor. Yeah, I'm a little sip of this vodka. Let's get to the physical part of this examination. Call me your doctor. So
So finish on time. She finished whenever you need. Turning you out while you're turning me on. Better than ever, you better believe. Yes, trying to go for broke. Too much love, calling overdose. Jay Holiday put you to bed, then I'm gonna leave you comatose. Yeah, take a rock with me. Lean with it and rock with me. Watch. You give me the rhythm, bitch, I don't need.
This is Time Flies. Glad you came. I'm glad you did. I'm very glad. If something is off for you, don't disrespect yourself to the point of exposing yourself further to that. I think that's wildly appropriate. And I don't blame you. I'm sorry that happened. There's a psychic in town, a fake psychic. She sells knockoff handbags in one part of the shop and then advertises like quick $10 readings. But you see, that's a gimmick to lure people in because they are like, oh, well, it's only $10. What do I have to lose? Except that's the trap. They get you in there with $10 little reading and then they leave you with like half finished information so that you want more and you pay for a full reading. Or they tell you that you've got a curse on you and so you have to buy 10 candles from them and they're $10 a piece and you burn one every day for 10 days until the curse is broken. Old grift. Right in town. Had a big psychic neon sign in the window. God, girl. Could you get any more tacky? But all of a sudden it goes from a $10 reading to a $120 reading real fast. And that's the trap. And I think that's disgusting. And that's just a baseline. You were right to walk out. That was garbage.
But I'ma go fucking crazy. Throw your enemy off the leash. I'ma rip the sheets.
Cold reading. I bet they were trying to cold read you. Was it in person? Not that there's anything wrong with that. When it's real. I just free flow all the time. But yeah, a lot of times that's what that is. And I knew that using the internet this way, I could neutralize that. Can't accuse a lady of cold reading when she can't even see you, except for here. Yep. Yeah. Some of them, many people are called, but very few are chosen. Plenty more show up that aren't called or chosen. And anybody could pick up a deck of cards, but not everybody's a reader. And I don't need cards to read. So there's that. I just listen. And I only jump when God tells me to jump. So I don't care whether 500 or 6 million people harass me in the comment section. You're not going to change my opinion. Especially because you're wrong.
Scream so hot on top, it's kinda stripping me. I'ma hit it from the back like a Tiffany. In my symphony with no sympathy. You ain't in for me. You just wanna be a part of it when these fucking dudes make history. Like,
you just want to be a part of it when these fucking dudes make history. No. No coattail riding for you. Bye. I see that flip scripting didn't work. 11:42 on the clock here on the East Coast. I hear they're sweaty now. They're about to have karma served to them hearty for breakfast now. Brunch. It's 11:42, 11:43. To check the other clock to make sure it was right. Oh, he did say that. Something about their legs shaking and not being able to walk or something like that. He says, I'm going to feel you shake, chills running down your spine.
Real spine, see baby on this eve, I'm here to blow your mind. I wanna show you things you never thought you'd see, and I'll be your jungle gym, so climb on top of me. All you wanna do, telling me your wildest dreams, but I don't wanna hear you talk, I just wanna hear you scream. Like a horror flick, shit stop now, but I want more of it. And I don't know who's good at bed, but I want you bad, I'm sure of it. Staying in bed for the whole day, she waving at me like Olay.
I heard that. I wish more people would be transparent like her. I do too. It would make life a lot more peaceful and less frustratingly exhausting. I'm so sick of those assholes. You're gross.
We had that 5 sex, so we stopped, dropped, we role play. She dressed up when I messed up. Anytime you want it, just text up, and I'll be there whenever you need me. But
she really doesn't like us. Baby, you don't like yourself. It's why you keep trying to wage a war with me. You're at war with yourselves.
But I wanna confess, love, I'm glad you came. And baby, I'm glad you came. Cause I love it when you feel no pain. While I've been in your body like Novocaine.
I love myself. It's why I won't accept that shit or your projection. Bye.
Should be easy, just lie back. And we gon' do it big like IMAX. On the edge you can see. So baby, you better be getting ready for the climax. Like stars come out and whole lot comes. Universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you. I'm glad you. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you. I'm glad you. I'm glad you came. I'm in the club like who she come and stare like who me.
I need another grinder. I think this is so old. I think it's just dull and sticky inside. Probably could use a clean from so much good bud, but I think it's just dull. They get dull over time. This one's many years old. And it's a little bit hard for me to use, which is why I hold it weird. I know it looks weird when I do that, but it doesn't hurt as much.
Takes says Kristen, but across that ass say juicy. She sees whip, I got 2 seats. She dreaming all about Gucci. And she licking me like a lollipop. Must be listening to that tone G. Looking like she like it rough and swear she not a groupie. She a host, baby, that stuff. Now we kicking it like Bruce Lee. She dove in at first, said I'm greatness like 2-3. Said she used to get those straight A's till I gave her all that smooth D.
She used to get straight A's till I gave her all that smooth D. I heard something about that earlier too. Oh, some good D.
The stars come out and all light comes is universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came.
I just came.
Divine Masculine said, I'm gonna get you for that one. Hey now. I think I just came. So I'm gonna make you. He said, I like these 18 plus readings. You should do this more often. Well, maybe I will. We'll see. Oh, I could say some things.
The same. I'm glad you
I think
came.
I just came.
I'm glad you
I think
came.
I just came.
My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you
I think
came.
I just came.
Hilarious. Like 15 years almost. Hilarious. What else?
I will love you for a lifetime.
Divine Masculine message. When I was dancing earlier, which I'll have more stuff out about later, at some point, I don't know when, this came onto Pandora. I had not heard this one before, but it's 3 minutes and 7 seconds long. Some numerology in that.
I will love you for a lifetime. Baby, I know, 'cause I look for you every place I go. I won't hold back, just tell me that I get to hold you all night. There's no going back, just one taste I'm trapped. So I wanna know, is it all just for show? 'Cause I've been here patiently waiting.
You do need a new grinder. I know that should have done it. It's alright. I'll figure it out. Just not quite this minute. Gotta go back out and take care of. I probably could go in town. One place I can usually get pieces from. They might have grinders, but probably not very great ones. To go out of town for that. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Don't wanna lie, I'm bleeding, I'm dying inside. Yeah, I wanna know, 'cause I can't let you go. I'm down on my knees and I'm praying that you would be mine. Without you, my heart's paralyzed. You keep me.
He says, I'm praying that you'll be mine without you. You keep me alive.
When my mind becomes silent, I hear your voice, the sweetest sound. It makes me drown, the beauty of you. I won't hold back, just tell me that I get to hold you all night. There's no going back, just one taste of dread. So I wanna know.
Let's go back because there's a huge message in that one.
Beauty of you.
He's talking about how beautiful he thinks she is. And you know what? I was just hearing a divine masculine, mine, actually, in my ear say that about me. I wasn't going to say it, but there's the line.
Hold back, just tell me that.
He says, I won't hold back. Like, I'm not going to hold back now, not on my feelings, not on my passion. I will tell you everything. He says that you need to hear, but it's not like I'm going to tell you the things that I think you need to hear. It's like I might typically be better at showing. He says I'm better with my actions than my words. Something about like tripping over his feet or something he's saying. But he says, I know you need to hear it. Like, it's not my normal go-to top love language, but I know that it's I know you need to hear this from me. Like, I'm going to show you, but I also know you need to hear it. Either like sometimes, he says, or at first. He says, I know you need to hear it too. It's not just about the physical, he says. He says we have a spiritual connection. And you know what? I haven't shared that with you, but there was another song that popped up one I hadn't heard before. And it was saying, hold on. Breathe in, breathe out. When we fuck, it's on a spiritual level. So, yeah. Who was that by? Kansh. Kansh. Breathe. The album is Cherry Red. Archive 2. It's a rap hip hop album, but Pandora for me. It's good. Enough that I saved it.
There's no going back, just one taste of dread.
There's no going back, just one taste.
So I wanna know, is it all just for show?
I want to know, is it all just for show? But that's the thing is, I feel like both of them have felt that. Like, am I just setting myself up to be hurt again? Am I getting ready to invest in a connection that's not actually real, or that's just going to fall apart and be dead again at the end? Am I going to regret this? I don't want to open up just to be hurt. I'm hearing this. Divine Feminine's like, no. I heard this the other day too. Similar topic on the channel. It's coming up again now. Look. Cars Outside by James Arthur is in the description below that. And so, or in the recommended, and that one's about, he says, I'm not getting in the Addison Lee, which is I don't have to explain it to you. I'm not getting in the Addison Lee taxi, UK taxi service usually. Unless you pack your bags, you're coming with me. I heard my heart is so sad for her, and I felt that right there. That was a channel that came up earlier.
You love me to my face. I'm needing more.
Say you love me to my face. I need to know. And I need it more. She says, I need it more than your embrace. Right? It comes from people wanting her body, but not valuing her spirit, not respecting her mind, not being good for her. Like they just wanted her as an object, basically. But they did not treat her well. He says it makes it harder for me to love you, this divine masculine, because that is like one of his love languages, he's saying, or one of his top ones. But he says that he knows that this is how to bridge that gap. Like if he can communicate with her and help like relax her nervous system honestly, but being honest with her, then she can open up more to him. And so then they both hear and feel each other's love, and then can give each other that reciprocity in their own, in the languages that their partner needs to hear. So like if he is honest with her about his feelings and she trusts that, she'll be more open to letting him have access to her physical body. But because he's able to share his love for her physically that way, this person who's one of his love languages is physical touch, what he's saying is that here he says it alleviates his mind. Something about it helps bring him peace. Communication helps her mind and her heart soften and be physically open to him. But her being physically open to him helps his mind and emotions relax too. It's like they both just merge. It's like if there was a bit of a language barrier, because that's really what that is. They bridge it. They both learn like the last little bit of communication that they need to speak in each other's languages. But at that point, they can just both be fluent in each other's language. I hear that. When our hearts speak fluently, please keep loving me. Wherever you go, wherever you do, I will be right back home to you. Please keep loving me. Thank you. We work on it every day.
Then your embrace.
Did you get your stuff? The weed guy. You got a delivery? Woohoo!
Just say you want me.
You gotta be careful about that. I'm very careful. I only go to the dispensary here because there have been issues with people lacing stuff with other stuff that's not supposed to be in there, whether it be like cocaine or even fentanyl or what was it? Embalming fluid. I just heard rubbing alcohol too. Stop putting stuff in weed, dude. Leave it alone.
That's all it takes. Hearts getting.
Somebody's like, well, really? Yes, people were getting arrested for it. They go in for just like a regular P test, right? Having a legal cannabis card and expecting only to have cannabis in their test, but it popped for something else. And the police figured it out, actually. It's all the people that were popping dirty when they were like, yo, I don't understand. There's no way. I mean, like, criminals lie all the time, but these people really were not doing drugs. No, but the dispensary closed and they all went to the same dispensary. So they all needed to get flour. And so they were getting it from, I don't know, some source somewhere else. And they were getting laced batches. I mean, I know people that it happened to. They got into legal trouble because of it. So I'm very careful about that. I don't take anything from anybody, just sealed weed from the dispensary. But I'm glad you've got a trustworthy person if that's the case. Oh, goodness. Yeah. They said it as a narcotic. That's why there's so much stigma around it. It's not for everybody. I wouldn't advise. If it's not a vibe for people, I would not advise it. But for those that it does help, it helps. Helps get people off of things, helps keep people off of things often. I never even bothered to take the prescription of Percocet they tried to give me. I knew better than that rabbit hole. Even to risk it, I knew better.
From your mistakes, 'cause I don't wanna fall in love if you don't wanna try. But all that I've been thinking of is maybe that you're mine. Baby, it looks as though we're running out of words to say, and love's floating away. Just say you love me, just for today.
Okay, so it's like there wasn't proper communication or something between them, or there was a gap in it, and both of them felt like, okay, well, the other person must not be interested in me, so I'll just stop that. You know what I got a vision of also it was a couple of hours ago, was the effigy from the Burning Man that I love. It's the inner child effigy, and it's a wire sculpture. And so the adults are facing away from each other. They're back to back, like they're upset at each other or they're hurt. They're kind of sulking, hands on their knees, head in their arms, with their knees up. And they're, upset or they're angry or they're not communicating. It's all ego-based. But the inner children within them, and this is the reason they're upset, is because they really just want to connect. They really just want to spend time together. They really don't want the conflict, but it's like, well, I texted you last, or, well, you didn't say I'm sorry, or like whatever the communication is. Now, both of those are valid points. You don't always want to be the one investing into a connection if it's one-sided. Like make sure that that's not the thing. And also, what was the other one that you just said? You didn't say I'm sorry. That's also important. Thank you. Also important. Apologize and make good. Right. See, Divine Masculine says make up sex. I mean, sure. Don't let that be a reason. Some people will pick a fight just so they can do that. That's toxic. Don't do that shit. If you can only feel like you have good sex after you pick a fight with somebody, that's a problem. That's not love. That's not very loving. That's really stressful, actually, and it's toxic. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that if that's like physical touch. Hello. Make good. But that's it. And it's the children that are reaching out. The inner children. There's healing happening. We're healing over here. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, they've been doing that for like 10 hours now. They just are relentless, aren't they? But they've been doing that for 8 months, so that's okay. They'll get their comeuppance momentarily. And you know what I also know? And I picked it up yesterday. Is that they're so used to toxicity and darkness. Like if we brace up and try to, they're used to that. That's all they do is combat. Like they said, they're at war with themselves. It's every day that they're combating themselves. And that's why they keep lashing out at us, because they don't really like themselves. But when we step into that higher frequency, what happens when you bring a ball of light into a room full of shadows? Guess what happens to the shadows? Like a bad episode of Buffy for the vampires. Bad bitch on my team, like Katniss Everdeen heard. What? Ooh. Close. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't fucking care. We really can't defeat you, I heard. I thought we had you outnumbered. Oh, silly karmic. But all of you combined don't have the strength and spirit that I have standing alone. Let alone when I've got a divine masculine behind me or next to me. More specifically, teamwork makes the dream work. I wouldn't send him out onto the front line alone. Fuck that. Who do you think you're dealing with? Look, is a lady in karma's a bitch on my side. And God sent me as her.
Don't need no man that's vanilla. I need a vet, no beginner. First name my body, that's my reputation. They call it early, I'm their motivation. No, they don't even start. Don't mess with my heart. You're gonna pay, 'cause I'm a little bit like Cleopatra. Crazy. I got a future, a queen. I know my what I'm with more than this gold around my neck. A little bit like Cleopatra. So baby, bow down to me. Bow down to me. Bow down. Baby, bow down. You're in the presence of greatness. So put your name on the wait list.
VIP. Got their attention. I don't need to make an entrance. Show up in hoodies and yoga pants. What do you mean? I always get what I deserve. I'm their new favorite obsession. My presence leaves an impression. I don't need any help being driven crazy, baby. They're already there.
Got a future. So baby, bow down to me.
Hilarious. I hear that. She's doing better than we thought. Oh, much. You're not, though. She worked through you.
Talking about everything under the moon with a spell of honeysuckle, your perfume. All I could think about was my name. next move. Oh, but you were so shy, so was I. Maybe that's why it was so hard to believe when you smiled and said to me, "Are you gonna kiss me all night? Are we gonna do this all right? You know I like you a lot. You're about to miss your shot. Are you gonna kiss me all night?" It was the best dang kiss that I ever had.
Except for that long one after that.
And I knew if I wanted this thing to last, sooner or later I'd have to ask for your hand. So I took a chance, bought a wedding band, and got down on one knee. And you smiled and said to me, "Are you gonna kiss me all night? Are we gonna do this all right? I think you know I love you a lot. I think we got a real good shot. Are you gonna kiss me all night?"
Whoa.
So we planned it all out for the middle of June, from the wedding cake to the honeymoon. And your mama cried when you walked down the aisle. When the preacher man said, "Say I do, I did," and you did too. Then I laid that bed, I saw your pretty smile, and I said, "Are you gonna kiss me tonight? Are we gonna do this all right? Look at all the love that we got. It ain't never gonna."
Like no break in the honeymoon period. It's like a forever really, not that there aren't stuff, challenges to work through in life, but it's like two people who always choose to just be in love, to choose each other, to constantly explore and learn and grow with each other so that they don't grow apart. But he said, look at all the love that we've got. It's not ever going to stop. Are you going to kiss me or not?
Are you gonna kiss me all night?
And so also it's like divine feminine saying, hey, DM, I know you want this. I've been feeling you. I know. Like, are you just gonna, what's up? Come through. Are you gonna kiss me or not? You're about to miss your shot. Come kiss me. Come put your tongue in my mouth. He says, I'm gonna put my tongue in other things too. Oh, Lord. He has these spicy, he's some things to say, but it's funny. Funny. Here, I'm so sorry. Oh, just shush. They're not. Well, maybe they are. Maybe some of them are, but. Said you were stupid and naive, but your psychic gifts have blown their minds. Oh, well. That's hilarious. Okay. Interesting. I just heard one of these karmic female haters. Sounded like a younger minded one. Well, she's so pretty. Really? You were just hating on me a little while ago. Sorry I did that. I've learned my lesson. Please forgive me. I hear you. I just don't know if I believe you. Speaking of, pull my comments up for you so I can see what we're doing. Usually I pick them up. You know, also when you wake up, you know why that is? Well, I probably sound like you know what you're talking about on some of this, so I might be preaching to the choir, but it's the ego is often most asleep, like right as you're ready to fall asleep or right when you're waking up. It's a good time to like jot down dreams and stuff that you get in the morning before your conscious brain has really a chance to wake up a whole lot and kind of like overthink your way out of either noticing those synchronicities or logicking your way out of them. Yeah, I would use that. You may also get, I keep getting music. You may get music expansion on that too, or like sometimes that can, oh, I love lucid dreaming. Yeah, yep, me too. Can you wake yourself up when things are weird too? Like I know when I'm dreaming, I'm like, yo, no, I'm done. Or if somebody's trying to mess with my dream, I'll be like, no, fuck you. You're not going to mess with my sleep. I'd rather be awake right now. And I straight up wake my ass up. Thank you. Love that. Woohoo! See? There must be a reason. I told you there must be a reason we vibe. Decide to wake up or suddenly change the whole dream. That's super cool. That's mad control. It means you can jump. Hi, how are you? Good morning, sunshine. Well, good afternoon. It's like a dimensional shift, kind of. That's really, really neat. Timeline shift or quantum leap. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder what that was about. Moving fast, something moving fast. Something about trying to move fast but not crashing out also is what I'm hearing. Oh no, Leona. Just came on with, oh, those are stars, I think. Looked like little sunshines. Oh, in your dream. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah. No, I'll just wake myself up sometimes. Kind of like if these assholes are, oh, my video went, oh yeah, I think that went out this morning, didn't it? It did. Yours by Ella Henderson. Now I find I was trying to untape my mouth when I used to be afraid of the words. Oh yeah, the ones I just straight up left were nasty. They were real yucky, evil attack energies. I don't think I have to explain this to you. Talked about the druidic references. You probably know what I'm talking about. How did you find that, by the way? I'm curious. You've written lineage? A lot of actually in the Boudica video that I like, it even references that the druids didn't often write a lot of stuff. Like they didn't document stuff the way that some other cultures did. Some of them scribed everything. Gotcha. Yeah, well, based on our conversations, it doesn't surprise me. But I wonder if there's some rare artifact or something that I don't know. No, I don't know all of it. Oh. Yeah. It also seems a little French. but that makes sense. And the royal lineage that I come from ties to the Tuatha De Danann, which is the royal, it's fairy line. I have these little pointy ears on the side. Pointy. Bitch, please. They've been so fast lately. Like the door got open for just a little bit, just a few minutes while I was moving stuff in and out. That was all it took. It's nasty little karmics. No, that was a little fly monitoring spirit. Like I said, I got the door was open for a little bit yesterday. And that's all it took. It's been 3 times every time I got rid of them this week. Cat got out one time, and then I know what they're doing. It's not a problem. I can handle it and quickly resolve it, but yeah, I know what they're doing. So speaking of, as we're talking about this, you said, you know, you just shift timelines unless it's like really bad. Well, it was, and people trying to send demonic attacks, which is what that is a sign of. When there was a child in the grocery store a few years ago who asked their mom if I was a fairy or an elf. No. I heard it. Mommy. I was trying to check out. No, I think it's just a human. And at that point, I didn't even know about my lineage. It made more sense in retrospect, but bug was. You know what? Tony. Actually, hold on. His birthday is coming right up in a few weeks. He was an entomologist. He loved plants and taught about animals, and he was also a geologist, very smart historian as well. So he was very versed in many fields. He was a teacher. Leo. But what an entomologist is somebody who studies bugs. He had like tarantulas and like hissing. What were those, like Madagascar? I think they were from New York, or what was it? Madagascar? What was it? New York? Somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe that was the African ones. I don't know. He had all kinds of like hissing cockroaches and shit. I'm like, no, babe, not my cup of tea. But oh, well, I'm a Gemini. I have very mercurial energy in a few places, and so Geminis and Leos can flow really well together if they're on the same page. He was also like, I've dealt with Leos that are toxic. There's an ex that was stalking me, has been stalking me, that's like that. So I get it. Yeah, also that statement is applicable there. But My golfing grandpa is a Leo. And also the healing sector in my natal chart is Leo. Leo rising, right. And Tony was also gay. And I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but we really vibed well together. I don't think it did. You see, he was an educator and a scientist, but he understood and knew about like the Asian flow of energy and culture, and the way that I could teach. He knew about some Hindu stuff and Native American. He was really tied into the Native stuff too. Like really had a lot of love and not personal heritage, but he liked natives. He hung out with natives, even some natives that were a little bit too rough and tumble for me, typically speaking. Like real hard ass fucking hard res natives, like hard. Dude had been through some shit, but he was also a big ass player. So yes, sometimes. And it was so funny because I only knew him because of Tony. And I got some past life regression on that, and it was comical because he was a Navajo native. That's actually where he's the one who taught me about skinwalkers and the topic of that. I'm a Virgo rising, so that doesn't bother me. It's also probably why we can understand each other that way. I don't judge. I do, girl. Motherfucker. You knew I was laughing at that, didn't you? I get it. But when they're on the negative, like they're so cocky and full of themselves, but they're also so fucking insecure. So they've got such a big ego, and then they're hot-headed, and then they play games, and then they try to be a player, and like, I know you get that too. Your hair is pink? Aw. Mine used to be pink too. Not all of it. Underneath, I used to do the bottom half. It's like straight. Nope. No judgment. But my hair was black light reactive fluorescent. It was like magenta color, so it wasn't neon pink, but it did glow under the black lights. Does it? I bet it does. Oh, you did tell me that. The bouncer. They should just leave you alone. Yeah, they feel emasculated by a man with pink hair tossing them out of the club. Too bad. Don't be so rowdy. Right. Well. Oh. That was hilarious. You guys are funny. Good, I'm glad. As long as it brings you joy. What am I hearing? Is acorns falling? What is that? I don't know, dude. These are spicy readings today. Good God. I didn't think I was going to share those. What is that noise? It must be acorns falling. I don't know what else that would be. Isn't it early for them to fall? Jesus. Did you hear that? Pardon my French. God, what the heck? Watch your noggins. Oh, those are acorns or something. What is that? fuck? There must be a squirrel up there or something. I don't understand why they'd be falling all of a sudden and only in one spot from one tree. I bet you there's something in there. I wasn't about to step out underneath it. Get clocked in the face with an acorn. Ow. Because I heard that. Why didn't you check? Because it was behind the house and I wasn't going to do that. It was definitely acorns. I don't understand. No. It's early. Late September through November, right? I mean, I guess they could be early. It's a little early though. What the fuck? Pink or blonde? What color blonde? Like natural blonde or like bleach blonde? Hope you take good care of your hair. Arcades. Interesting. Irish. Did we talk about that? Yeah, the Druidics. Hello. There it is. Naturally. Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I was asking. I wondered if... Oh, girl. Get real. Oh my God. That's awful. Thank you. You got it before I could. I wondered. Because usually blonde it gets brassy, especially if you have a red undertone, which I do also. It looks dark, and it is dark, but it's also got a red undertone. Are they coming back to do it again? Yeah, that's surprising. Weird. Weird. I just heard, what's wrong with you? Yeah, what's wrong with you? That's weird. You have weird behaviors, guys. Hungary also calls hotels Panzio. Interesting. Good. When it gets brassy, I know what you're talking about. Because it's like blonde in some spots, really white blonde usually, and then it's like golden blonde in some other spots, and then it's kind of orange in some other spots. It can be hard to pull that red out. Thank you. Patio, that's really neat. Okay. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Purple shampoo, that's good. Thank you. You know what you're doing. Make sure to condition it well. Bleach is just not good. It's so drying. I don't like to put stuff in my hair like that. I don't judge. I went to cosmetology school, so like I know how, but also I don't like the damage. There's just no way to not have it be damaged. Like I have never seen hair that is as soft and as like perfect, comparatively speaking, with products like that on it than like virgin hair. It's always drying. Even if it's good for a little bit, eventually I find that it just kind of strips it over time. So it's always good to add that stuff back in. Good moisturizer. Catwalk shampoo. Good. See, that's the key, is making sure that you add those, if not nutrients, then moisture back in. Both. It can also help lock in the color. Also, depending on the color, red, pink will also do that. I know it stains on levels, but it also lifts fastest. The reason for this is because that's some cosmetology science for you. The molecules for red color are much bigger than blonde, brown, etc. So No. You're good. Very smart. Yeah, it's expensive. Miracle. So the molecular structure of red, which pink is a derivative of, it is 1234. It's larger than all those other colors. So it doesn't fit up underneath the hair shaft quite as snugly, which means that it's easier for it to wash out. And it does. But if you wash it with cold water, or wash and condition, like rinse it with cold, or at least cool water, the warmer it is, the more it's going to open up that follicle, and then it's going to release the color faster. So cold water is another trick, or cooler water. I love that you guys do. I don't know what that is. That's a new product to me. I haven't used that. I can kind of guess based on the name what it does and what it is. A caviar reference, but it's so funny, and I'm glad that you both. I like that you know what you're talking about. I don't. I love that you do. So cute. Teamwork! Good. Why? No. I'm glad you're typing. I went to cosmetology school. This is the best place for you to do it. We're science nerds here. We also do spirituality. But we like self-care. It's good. This is the place. No. Hair care is not kind of feminine. Humans have hair. Why does it have to be a female thing? Why does self-care and good hygiene have to be just for women? I'd like to break that stigma. Also, did you know that a couple of generations ago, the color pink was actually used for boys? There was no gender neutral. There was no yellow and green for gender neutral. But pink was for boys and blue was for girls. That's what they dressed babies up in. But they had switched the colors. And somewhere along the line, somebody decided, probably like the styles of clothing come in and out of season every couple of decades. When I was in cosmetology school, my cosmetology instructor told me that mullets would be making a comeback. I'm like, fuck no, those are so awful. Don't even tell me that. Here we are, like 15 years later, and she was a few years early on her prediction. Except the prediction was more just based on a pattern. It's like every 20-ish years or so, cycles research. Yeah, crazy. Pink was a derivative of red, which is a mask. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, they used pink for boys, and all of a sudden, somewhere along the line, somebody decided that, oh, she just got so mad that I blocked her. Well, I'm not going to feed the demons. Bye. I don't know why. I did. I saw it. And I felt that. Let's clear the space. Like anger, tension. Let me tell you what I picked up. Lots of tension here, a hit in the chest. Some of the crown chakra. I feel a little bit of energy in the back too. Also in the solar plexus. They're just trying to rip holes through the chakra systems in the aura. Because they're vampires. No. Vita fire and apple, red, hue, and pink. Sounds pretty. It does sound pretty. You guys are so cute. I love this. No, this is Tony. Does he look super gay to you? I don't know. He looks pretty manly to me. He didn't sound gay either. I'm like, You know, like the very, very flamboyant, like, it wasn't like that. You're good. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Hi, Tony. Don't feel bad. We love this. Non-gender specific. You too. I don't know if you're going to work or whatever, but be safe if that's where you're going, or have fun. If you're adventuring elsewhere, get some rest if that's where you're headed, but sending love back. Stay safe. Prayers. And I really appreciate the conversation. The druid stuff was very cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, good vibes. All right, got a couple more songs to go through. You know what? I'm being told to just chill for a second. I was trying to move pretty quickly through these because I just wanted to do so. But they're telling me, no, you got some time. Cool. I've been here for hours today. Let's do that one. Hear Cold Little Heart by Michael Kiwanuka. I just got a vision and a super urge to go outside and do my nails, which I'm also going to do, I think.
Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah, I wanna see you, keep the lights on. Just look in my eyes, don't look away. If you want it, I could give it to you right now. Breathe in, breathe out. I know what you like, fuck your lights out. Good girl, know I love it when you look back.
I know what you like, fuck your lights out. Good girl, you know I love it when you look back. Like, damn.
Real close, won't slow down. Yeah, we maintaining the pace. Birthday.
Real close, won't slow down. And I did pick that up. He said, like, balls deep. Okay, we keep the pace. Got that
Put my
stamina.
face in the cake. On top of
Oh,
it, she
not
riding
put
the
my
wave.
face in the cake, so he wants to stick his face in her ass.
Oh, she a freak, got beads on her waist. Eyes roll back when she reaching the summit. Going real deep, push down like stomach. All of
No, yeah, I didn't say that, but I picked that up yesterday or the day before or a few days ago. He said, what was it? Hold on.
deep, push down like she reaching the summit. Going real deep, push down.
Going real deep, right? So there's the bottom out. He said,
Stomach, all about you, this real. Push down like stomach, all about you.
wait,
Got beads on her waist. Eyes roll back when she reaching the summit.
her eyes roll back.
Going real deep, push down like stomach.
Going real deep, push down in her stomach. And so what he's talking about, I know what he's talking about. There's this thing that can be done where when he's like hitting her G-spot, it's you push down on the stomach, like right above this bone here. And it's just where the layout of the anatomy is. Like he can feel his wang up in her like abdominal muscles, like underneath. That's what that line was.
Up on it, she riding the wave.
But you don't know what you'll have no clue what he's talking about unless you've had really good sex. I have.
Close, don't slow down. Yeah, we maintaining the pace. Birthday suit, my face in the cake. On top of me, she riding the wave. No shit, freak, got beads on her waist. Eyes roll back when she reaching the summit. Going real deep.
Now, it's been a long time. My choice. Keep my temples sacred and pure. But I've been there. I know what he's talking about.
Now I stomach, all about you, this real queen loving. Thought you was done, but the waves keep coming. Maxed out legs, but them things gon' shake. My baby got back, but this shit gon' break. We can talk through it while
I heard that too. Something about like breaking her back because those back shots. I'm gonna break you off. He also said earlier this week.
waves keep coming. Maxed out legs, but them things gon' shake.
Right,
My baby got back.
maxed out legs. Those things are gonna shake. And I heard that something about like needing help getting up to go use the restroom because your legs are weak.
Shit gon' break. We can talk through it while I pull on your braids, baby. Look at my face, it'll be okay. Just breathe in.
It says we can what was it? We can talk while I pull on your braids. It's all about the dirty talk. That's been the consensus.
Breathe out. They wanna see you keep the
18
lights
plus.
on. Just look in my eyes, don't look away. If you want it, I could.
Just look in my eyes, don't look away. And I picked that up, the eye contact also. Like, yeah, those back shots, but also eye contact. He wants it. Also, it's like wanting to watch her facial expressions. I hear what is that? Making Love Faces. I think that's the song. And also, you know what I'm hearing? It's funny. I just heard, I want you to see how hot you look when I fuck you. Well, this next song is called Mirrors on the Ceiling. So. I feel like he also wants to watch himself, but I feel in my heart, it's like kind of hurts and is sad. And it's this divine masculine energy that says, don't push me away. He says, I'm coming. He says, I know if I don't, something about my woman. If I don't claim my woman, if someone else is going to do it, I hear she needs love. And if I don't give it to her, somebody else will, or God will make sure somebody else does. He says, I want that to be me. Can I be him? James Arthur. Heard. All right.
All I need is just a minute, I'ma tell you how I'm feeling, yeah. Swear that I could sit there with you all night. I could see it catching feelings from the mirrors on the ceiling, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Hold the phone, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. When I'm gone, we can Skype sex. I know you like that. When you text me, I'ma write back. I'm talking right back. We can liquor on my nightstand, but please don't mind that, no. Cause I smoke, I drink, you too. Okay, if I'm gone in the morning, no problem, just stay. And it goes both ways. Those games we play, first we're hot, then we're cold. Say we're gone, but we stay. And you ain't the type of chick that want attention, but I could give you more than you're expecting. And we ain't got the time to second guess it. Yeah, I could fuck you right and be your best friend. All I need is just a minute, I'ma tell you how I'm
We don't have the time to second guess it. I can fuck you right and be your best friend. Isn't that the jam? What a vibe.
I'ma tell you how I'm feeling, yeah. Swear that I could sit there with you all night.
There's a squirrel out there looking for nuts.
I could see it catching feelings from the mirrors on the ceiling, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Look, you know what the vibe is.
You know what the vibe is. You're the bomb.com when I slide in.
When I vibe with you, the bomb.com. When I log in, I show
You're the one I vibe with. You're the one I vibe with. You're the bomb.com when I log in, rather.
Yeah, I'm ballin', even though from time to time I'm petty like Tom is. Even though I know I suck the flyway. Always gotta find a way to win like Tom did. So every time we argue, you call, I let it go for like 5 rings. But you know I'ma always get the message. You tryna hold me down and I respect it. But I'm just making plays, I get the fast.
No, I'm so sorry.
I'ma fuck you right and be your best friend. All I need is just a minute.
Made you choke on your joint. I'm sorry.
Catching feelings from the mirrors on the ceiling. Liking what I'm seeing. All I need is just a minute. feeling, I'ma tell you how I'm feeling. Yo, swear that I can sit there with you all night. I can see the catch some feelings from the mirrors on the ceiling. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Bottom line when I'm on top of you, I don't think I've had a better view.
He wanted that eye contact, like I said. When I'm on top of you, I don't think there's a better
Body
view.
too. You a real one, all the rest I had to fake it. Never closed off even when I had to make it. You a shot in the dark, but bottom line when I'm on top of you, I don't think I've had a better view. You know I ain't like this other dudes. I'm on the wave and you can ride it too.
He says, I'm not like those other dudes. I'm on a wave and you can ride it too.
Real one, all the rest I had to fake it. Never.
You're a real one. All the rest I had to fake it. Fake what? Your affections and orgasm? What?
Closed off even.
This is both. Oh God. Closed off even when you're never closed off even when I have you naked. And I picked that up earlier. He was saying like, if her love language is affirmations, like she needs to hear it, and his is physical touch, then him telling her, look, I love you, when he does, because he does, not because he, again, thinks that she just needs to hear it to get in her pants. No, this is not that. This is genuine love. But when he tells her how he feels, she feels safe enough to open up with him physically. He said, you're never closed off even when I have you naked. And because she's feeling open enough to give herself freely to him that way, safe enough to do so, it eases his mind. I mean, like, she was in her head because she didn't want someone to use her body. He was trying to show her love by physically loving her. And so, again, it's just a bridging of the gap in any kind of miscommunication or language barrier.
I had to make it. You a shot in the dark, but I had to take it.
You're a shot in the dark, but I had to take it. So he is taking that leap of faith towards his divine counterpart. Nope. You see. Oops. Interesting. Okay, this one also popped up while I was dancing. I haven't even gone through that footage yet. Pretty much jumped off of that, took a shower, and then came back here. Ow. So I will, but not right now.
Yeah, she's got some nice hair, and you know that she's a magic. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, she'll skirt in a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Boulders all around, say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so tight to wait. I'm never hesitating, but she's got me captivated. So the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. You got a body like the cocaine. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling away. I want that body, baby, show.
No, you're a horrible person to the point where YouTube wouldn't even let your comment come through here because it's trying to screen them over here. YouTube thinks you're a bully because you are. Stay off my social media. Wizard, hello. I got a bouncer in here. You need to cut it out. It's live. I didn't respond, yeah, see, because I got a weird energy about that previous commenter, and then another one left nasty comments right after, and it's the same thing.
I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your...
Somebody says, where did you feel it? Stomach, also root chakra a little bit. There's tension in the heart and the chest a little bit, and then like here and here. They're trying to block the movement forward. They're so stuck. They're trying to just project all their shit onto other people and block our movement forward. It's like they want to destiny swap. No.
Friends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, they say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. Got a body like a coaster. She wants to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coaster.
They're going to regret not leaving you alone. Oh, absolutely. Energetically and otherwise, but nonetheless. Curiosity. These are both Bryce Savage songs.
When it comes,
Men's hair care.
those are the difference. Dove men body wash.
I wouldn't necessarily advise, you know, I don't have to tell you. There are better products than that out there, but men's hair care. Why is it for women?
How does payroll?
Oh, shush. Hair and work. I love this one. It's pretty.
She's a good girl on the outside, but a bad girl when the mood's right. In the moonlight, she becomes this naughty little thing.
Yes, Daddy.
She's exclusive, she's elusive, but with him she's so inclusive. She's a giver, but only when fulfilling all his needs. Yeah, she's got those pretty eyes, but behind them lies thoughts of feminized. She can't seem to fight feelings that she knows she's gonna have to feed. And ever since the day that he got a taste, she's his only trace he cannot replace. Thoughts of her up in his mind to cure.
She's his only chase he cannot replace.
Curiosity. Yeah, she looks like a little angel, but at night's a different angle. Demon eyes looking fatal. Got a mind very playful. Yeah, she got naughty thoughts that she can't control. She don't wanna tell, she would rather show.
Ah, okay. So there's something about divine feminine being like, oh, sometimes I can show you better. Oh. He might have had a hard time communicating love, but like she's better at showing physical intimacy than like talking about it. Yeah, I can relate to that sometimes.
Little heart black, little soul teeth that are sharp, light that is cold. She got a secret little dirty mind, good imagination in the night. She don't like to waste any time. She's so
Perfection, yes.
creative when you cut the line. She just wanna make him feel good. She just wanna make him feel good. She know how to make him feel good. She's a good girl on the outside, but a bad girl when the mood's right. In the moonlight, she becomes this naughty little thing. She's exclusive, she's elusive, but with him she's so inclusive. She's a giver, but only when fulfilling all his needs. Yeah, she's got those pretty eyes, but behind them lies thoughts of feminized. She can't seem to fight feelings that she knows she's gonna have to feed. And ever since the day that he got a taste, she's his only chase he cannot replace. Thoughts of her up in his mind.
He says, how much do you have? Enough. In fact, I need to restock. Hold on. Let me switch songs. I hear this again. I keep hearing this. I'm not mad at it. I keep hearing it. Plenty of time. I keep trying to like move my way through these things quickly, and the angels are like, no, if you want to kick it for like 2 or 3 more hours, you're good. I'm like, I've been here a long time. It seems like a lot, but okay. I hear you're pulling a double. All right. Yeah, I know pay will be good, spiritually speaking. Oh, you know what? There were a bunch of turkeys in my yard, right in front of my window, just right here. Took pictures. Was it yesterday, or I think it was early this morning, actually. There were 3 adult turkeys, and then they had a whole, I don't know what they're called, a litter, a bunch of babies, like this big babies. Like, oh my God, I could just squeeze them. But no, not really. Leave the turkeys alone. I did get a picture though. They were so cute, like little baby ducks. I love them. But when I saw that, I'm like, oh, itchy palms. Toothpaste.
Packing my bags that I didn't unpack the last time.
So I feel like there's some more Reiki that'll be coming through in a bit. So just give me a few to settle, and also drink this. And we'll do
I see you again so many times, it's becoming my tagline. 'Cause you know the truth, I'd rather hold you than try to catch this flight. So many things I'd rather say, but for now it's goodbye. You say I'm always leaving. You really used to leave it alone, but the crowd's outside, but I don't wanna go tonight. I'm not getting nearly innocently unless you pack your bags. You're coming with me. I'm tired of loving from afar and never being where you are. Close the windows, lock the doors. Don't wanna leave you anymore. I'm staring at the same four walls in a different hotel. It's an unfamiliar feeling, but I know it so well. Oh, but you know the truth, I'd rather hold you than there's nobody in my life. But I guess it'll do, 'cause for you I would run up my phone bill. You say I'm always leaving. You really leave me, don't know us, but the crowd's outside, but I don't wanna go tonight. I'm not getting nearly innocently unless you pack your bags. You're coming with me. I'm tired of loving from afar and never being where you are. Close the windows, lock the doors. Don't wanna leave.
Well, it is terrorism. The gang stalking that's.
Hey guys.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. That's domestic terrorism. So thanks for that. But that's what it is. Organized crime and gang stalking and like that whole thing. Oh, look, a stalker. Oh, there's another one. That was Reese Goff driving by. Protection order, docket number PA for protection. 2024-177. He's just a fucking number, a bunch of bupkiss. Trying to insert themselves into my life, into my face, onto my property, here and out here, just like these ones, because they're not relevant unless they feel like they do. I'm a celebrity to all of them. Bupkis. Oh, and what was it? 104. The police will be getting another call about that. It's all going in the log, and it's going to hang him in court with it. Yeah, they really haven't learned their lesson. No, it's Mercury retrograde. They got another itchy impulse and just couldn't help themselves because they haven't learned their lesson. No, you haven't learned your lesson. No, baby, I predicted this last week. Who remembers me speaking about Mercury retrograde and these assholes doing just what they're doing now? Because again, I heard this divine masculine who thought it was like woo-woo, or what was it? He said something else earlier about it. Like some kind of just like hokey something or other. Oh yeah, she says the planet Mercury's in the microwave. Mercury's... The first time I heard that was Brittany, Cosmic Intuitive Wifey. I thought that was so funny. I don't know if she made that up, but I heard it from her. It was hilarious. Mercury being in retrograde, there must be... Yeah, well, the planets don't have anything to do with anything, except for the fuck they do. Oh, thanks. I don't want to take your time off of your work, but thanks for being here. Ridiculousness. 106. That's so funny. Why did we shush? You shush. Yep, there it is. See, they tried. Energy vampires tried the thing, but there's a shift in frequency coming through. It's positive. It's protective and nurturing in balance. It's also spicy, but it's much higher than those weird karmics. I hear ebb and flow. Yeah. Like yin and yang. That's what it is. I just heard the power of exchange. Yeah. When a man loves a woman, she becomes his weakness, but when a woman loves a man, he becomes her strength. So he feels like he'd be willing to lay everything on the line for her. And because... Okay, heard. He feels like he would be willing to go to battle for her. And because of her love for him, and because her love for him makes her feel like she could do anything, she wouldn't let him show up to the front line alone. His love makes him feel like he'd go to war to protect her. Or I hear to get her what she deserves. But because she loves him, she wouldn't let him do it alone. So he would do things for her he wouldn't for other people, which some people might perceive as weakness. But his love gives her the strength to back him up when they work in alignment. Now you see why these karmics tried again so hard to come back around. One last cycle. Yeah. Same thing with the spell work. Why do they do spells? Because they want something to physically manifest. They try to hit people with shitty energy to shake them up, to shake up and dysregulate, or show up to stalk people, to dysregulate their emotions, to dysregulate their spirit, throwing attacks, to dysregulate their nervous system so that they don't accept or go towards their blessings, so that they sabotage themselves right before, so that they go towards something that's not for them. We've seen it for years before. Those of us who know, we know the pattern, we know what they're doing. These people think they're doing something new and special and catchy, but it's just the most latest wave of narcissists. You think we haven't seen your bad behaviors before in others? It's the same demon who keeps body hopping and jumping through all of you. Annoying. It's like all these idiots are just tuned into the same radio station that's feeding them rhetoric and garbage, and they're just buying it and running with it. It is what they did. Hilarious. I can't regulate my blocking finger. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really love and appreciate. Please tell me if it's just me in here who feels like this. I know it's not. But when there's Leo's on the hot road of chaos with supernova retrograde and Mercury, I know. I think Saturn's doing something too. I gotta check on what Saturn's doing. I feel it doing something. I keep picking up this very kind of Plutonian energy, like Scorpionic a little bit, which doesn't surprise me. I also have Scorpio, hence the probably 18 plus reads. That taps into my Scorps. Double Scorps at that. Double psychic, Scorps and Pluto. Speaking of Plutonian, I know. If I'm picking something up, it's because it's in my sector, sure. Or because it's in my sector, I can pick it up. Both. Double psychic. Let's check. But either way, Saturn return cycles and then Mercury retrogrades, they're karmic cycles. So when these people do nasty things like this, it pops back off in their faces harder. And I keep picking up on Aries energy. Like, it's kind of similar. The fire signs can be similar, kind of abrasive, and you need to be careful about that. Yeah, she's too old to be acting like a high school mean girl. I agree. It is, that's what it is. She's been caught with minors and has, yeah. You're saying she has sexually assaulted minors? Yeah, no, I know I'm not the only person that she's done this to. I'm probably just the only person who stood up to her this way, or one of the few, that's all. 1:11 on the clock here on the East Coast. God sent me as karma. I like Pluto too. But what it is a backlash, a karmic return. And I did say, the reason that she wanted the truth to be concealed was because, like, look at how people have treated me based off of her lies. She doesn't want people to treat her that way based on the truth coming out, because they would. Yeah, that doesn't surprise. I mean, I knew that. She was speaking sexually in a group in a group with hundreds of children in it, that she advertised to get them there. Like, advertising 13-year-olds, that's creepy. And you know what? She talked about being bisexual or something, and they asked her about her having girlfriends, and she said, like, even though she had a boyfriend in the next room, she had a couple of girlfriends. And so she was fine with girl on girl action, which is what she was talking to children about. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that she would take that shit off screen with minors also. Because she's got either borderline personality disorder or narcissism, I would say, or both. She's got some kind of cluster B personality disorders going on, and the behaviors that she's exhibiting are all of that, from lashing out when she gets caught, to being so desperate to cover it up, to being a copycat of someone else because she doesn't like herself. And even they get this delusion in two ways, where they think they're entitled to do these things or above the law or whatever. And then in some cases, they pretend to be someone else. So they cosplay someone else's life so hard, and they're already in a state of identity crisis, right? Somebody who's secure within themselves would not be copying and plagiarizing from someone else. But because she was already having some kind of identity crisis, when people in this state are reminded that they're not the originator of who they're copying, they start having a mental breakdown. Or when you walk away, or when you call them out, when they're copying you, they don't know what to do. They start losing it, because they feel like, since they're copying everything you do, when you walk away, they're trying to mirror you, they feel like they're losing themselves, because they've convinced themselves in their head that they are you. It's delusional. Obviously, you're not me if you keep coming here to copy my work and my content after I post it. I'm me, and you keep coming to try to copy that after I do something that's just... What was it? She has so many views. Why is she trying so hard to bully someone who's just trying to have fun and be happy? Also, and heal and help other people heal, dude. Yeah. High school level popularity contest. Yeah, which is why trying to be smart because she thinks she has an audience to bully someone off of the platform, and that's what it is. But that's why she targets kids, because they are gullible and they're not often, they don't have the brain development at their younger age to understand that either what they're doing is wrong, or to see, at least on levels, or to see that she's not a good role model for them. So they believe what she says, and then they go and they attack people for her. She can't control people who know better, who are smarter and wiser and more responsible, right? If she's so right, then why would she bother about somebody with this small of an audience? And why would I be such a threat that she would send hundreds and hundreds of out of millions of people after me? At minimum, just in one day, hundreds of harassers, hundreds. Because the truth that I speak is honest. And she knows that when more people hear about it, that's her whole fabricated, copycatted career down the toilet. The truth that I speak threatens everything that she's built, because it was built on lies. And that's why I've been a target. Her jealousy has become her illness. Yeah, well, God doesn't love ugly. It's kind of sad. I mean, if she wasn't so evil and I didn't know what she was doing, it would almost be sad. But what I was getting ready to say, slight topic shift. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know? I mean, like, that doesn't surprise me. Do you know of kids that she is... Does somebody need help? I don't really want to get too deep into that whole shenanigan, but if you know, if there are kids that are being targeted, you know, I'll be the first to speak up about it. That fucks me. Don't do it. If you know of people specifically that kids are easy to manipulate, and she knows that, yeah, it's very sad. It hurts my heart, dude. It's just words. It's just, she made up a lie and she kept saying it over and over again. And sometimes that's what narcissists or people with borderline personality do. Like, sometimes they tell the lie so many times they actually start to believe it, whether it's that they are who they're copying or that the person they're copying is a terrible person. I'm like, okay, then why are you copying me? If I'm so awful, why are you copying me and trying to become me and live my life? These are Cinderella slippers, boo. These are not for you. No, I appreciate that. This was one of the funniest things I've read all day. Sausage of a woman. That says a lot coming from the UK, where sausage rolls are like a big thing. You know, lad baby. God. That's so sad. Anyway, a side note, if there are people who are, kids especially, being targeted and sexually assaulted, that needs to be addressed, and they need help. Oh, thank you. See, and I knew that would happen. And sometimes they come in and they play fake nice. I think Stu said this. I don't know if he mistyped or he said this on purpose, but he said, what was it, a buddy account? I don't know if he was talking about like a dummy account or if he meant buddy account. A dummy account's just like a fake account, but a buddy account would make sense, the terminology. I would say like somebody with a fake account or some kind of account pretending to like suck up to somebody, pretending they're a friend, trying to earn the trust of somebody only to turn around and stab them in the back or do something shady with it. A fake friend account, yeah. Sausage. Good God. But as far as the, it's none of my business, and well, it is. When light workers are seeing other light workers being abused, often our spirits get a higher calling. Okay. I'm just getting a download. The quote, blood's thicker than water. Usually you'll hear that from your family when they try to convince you to tolerate their toxicity on some level. No. That quote was actually like the blue and the pink colors taken out of context. And it's actually backwards. What Jesus said was the blood of the covenant is thicker than the waters of the womb, meaning his family wasn't even there for him. But his disciples were. They weren't his genetic blood, but they were more there for him than his own blood family was. And they understood him and respected him and cherished him much more than his own bloodline family did. That's what calls us together. It's a higher calling. No, you know who it was? It was Stu, I believe, that background checked you. And I very much appreciate his energy too. No, I wouldn't. And this is what I was asking for Leona's opinion on. Like, I don't think it's just me, but correct me if I'm wrong. I really value the very nurturing, protective. It's very strong. It's soft and loving and caring. Like, it's out of care and genuine concern, but it's super protective. It's dominant. It's what it should be. And also, it does put these bullies in check a lot. Did you notice how most of them got quiet when you showed up? I noticed that. You know what I've been noticing the last week or a couple of weeks? They have noticed, because they've been clocking me every day, they've noticed that Stu hasn't been in the comment section every day. And they started picking the harassment back up. Or like anybody, Adonis has been doing his stuff too somewhere. But yeah, I've been pretty solitary in the comment sections lately. It's just been me bouncing, and they decided that was, I guess, a weak point they were going to try to target at me again or something. Whatever. Stupid. No, it was just out of concern, and I value that a lot, actually. On a much more deep level than just the surface conversation, but no. You know what I'm noticing also is my lightworker team are getting stronger. Intuitions are getting stronger. Being able to pick up and discern, like, when there's an issue, who's an issue, is getting sharper. I'm noticing the potential, what if this person is not a good person when they are, right? If they are a good person, but someone's fear is getting in the way, it's like that's being released more. And there's more trust and it's like listening to your intuition up front instead of fear. It does, actually. Oh, did she post a video accusing me of stuff? But please don't think that I didn't see your other account come through earlier. It is fake, whatever she's saying. I know what she's been saying because it's the same things that hundreds of people that came last night to harass me said. They were just spewing her garbage for her. It's just rhetoric. But yeah. Believer. I love that one. They were saying something about that yesterday, saying that she was... Oh, I know she did actually post a video somewhere. I thought maybe it was on Discord. I haven't looked. But they said that she was calling me out by name. She was listing my name to her 6 million followers. So it was either somewhere on YouTube or it was on Discord. Well, hey, if you're going to bully me and steal my content and then lie about it to have me harassed at the expense of my minor child and I while you're targeting other kids and then also selling my stolen property to kids to have them get upset while you're lying to them so that they will come and attack me, I'm going to hit you where I know your insecurities are. Just like you tried to cut my throat with your bullshit. I don't feel bad about it. I don't have to be nice to somebody who's trying to kill me and destroy my career. Or steal it for herself. Excuse you. Hide user. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. No, we don't go over there and we don't do that to her. Yeah. It was okay, bully. Discord. I need to make one of those again. Legal goat. I'll save you. Legal goat? Cannibals? I don't ever recall comparing her to cannibals. That's weird. I often talk about cannabis, which is a word. It's a scientific word for weed, you idiot. Does she think I'm talking about cannibals when I'm talking about weed? It's called cannabis. She's so dumb. I was like, cannibals? Where did that come? No, she thinks I said cannibals when I was talking about cannabis. What an idiot. She's just making shit up in her head and then spewing it outward. That's hilarious. Oh, and she is a sexual predator. She tried to delete, she was on a live feed talking shit about me a few months ago. And my holy angel said, you need to document this. And in that, she threatened to abuse her cat. And then also was talking to those minor children about sexual stuff. One of the comments asked her something about girl on girl action, which is lesbian sex. And then while her boyfriend was in the next room, she said, yeah, I've got a couple girlfriends. Like, I'm into lesbian sex. I'm all for it. To 13-year-old children whose parents didn't know that they were in there speaking about this to an inappropriate, almost 30-year-old girl, woman, female. She's not acting like a woman, but yeah, she's old enough to go to prison. So yeah, if you go up a little bit, one of the commenters came here from her page. What was it? What was her name? I'm so sorry. I still feel so sad about that, actually. So she's raping children. So other people are accusing her of this. I just noticed and called it out, but apparently other people have had bad experiences or have witnessed some things. From what I understand of American law, I bet her hard drives are at least 3 felonies have checked. Yeah, well. That's insane. What a crazy person. We're not going to discuss that anymore, though. I've got better things to address. Other than to tell you that she's been trying to put out like a 3rd series in the book with all the plagiarized stuff, my name, artwork on the book cover, like all the shit. And then the 2nd one, I think it's either the 2nd or the 3rd one, she's been planning to put one out on September 22nd. You know, she's been targeting my grandmother and the whole thing with Nana Rose. Well, just to try to poke the bear and stir the pot, she's trying to put out a 2nd series of stolen content on my dead grandmother's birthday, just to try to pour battery acid in the wound, as if I don't know what the fuck she's doing. But it's that covert narcissism where she thinks that other people who praise her for the book won't know any better or care. That she's like, nah, bitch. I'm going to steal all your shit and sell it to all these dumb kids that I'm manipulating and then have them come attack you based on the lies that I'm telling. And I'm going to post it on your dead grandma's birthday. Hey! She's an evil wench. I know what you're doing. You're disgusting. This is why your own fans are coming and turning on you now, honey. There's nothing sweet about you. And interestingly enough, I'm about to put honeybees on my next set. So there's that. She seems to have a ridiculously high opinion of herself. You can tell how she moves that she loves herself. Yeah, well, I also speak sarcasm. No, she's just repeating my words because what she's done is stolen from me. So I've had to file federal lawsuits. The FBI handles trademark violation and yeah, it is unattractive. And I knew that. Yesterday I picked up that she was saying that. I picked it up clairaudiently. Oh, I'm going to take her to court. I'm like, you don't have any case. A judge isn't going to care about the false narrative that you're spinning. A judge is going to care about the facts, and the facts verify what I'm saying, unfortunately for her. She's only saying that because she's facing legal action. Yeah, you don't think I've seen this before? The people who've been sexually assaulting my daughter did the same thing. I reached out for protection. They tried to cover it up, and then because the truth was coming out. This is called the collapse of the trapped narcissist. They fear two things more than anything, even more than they want attention, right? They'll do these desperate things for attention, but they get scared of two things, even more than they want the attention. And that's not getting what they want, one, and then being exposed because of those things, they lose control. They weren't in control, but that's why they're trying to bully and control things. It's a false sense of security. They think they're in control of something or someone by doing this, but they don't seem to understand that by being so out of control to the point that they're willing to do this, that's what spins their life into the ground. That's what gets them caught up in court. That's what gets them in trouble. And I'm pretty sure it's every book that she's published is another $250,000 in trademark violation penalty, federal penalty that she's now owing. So she's trying to put out a third one. She's trying to franchise and monetize my name, my story, my artwork, my life. Everything I post, she goes and she dresses up as something that I've just done or said immediately after I do it and then tries to post it as if it's original. But baby, the timestamps don't match. Her story keeps changing. First she said, December 4th, 2024. So just about 2025, like January 2025, which is when I noticed her stealing and trying to sell my stolen content. Popped up on my feed because she was clocking me so much. And it was my name that she was using. And so it popped up on my feed. SeraFae, hello. I saved your screenshot. So each one of those is a federal violation. She's faking to cry on the video to try to get more people on her side and trying to get your account. But see, there it is. And so what she's doing is she's trying to violate the freedom of speech because she doesn't want the truth about what she's been doing to me coming out. And that's what they were doing also. Those hundreds of people, they told me, she said this and she said that and we're going to get your account shut down. Oh, so you're publicly threatening to cause business damages. Well, that won't hold up well for you in court. So you're trying to shut my business down because you don't like the truth I'm speaking about how she's infringing upon my legal rights. and violating federal law. Oh, okay, well, that's your bad. No, she won't manage to get the account banned. But the fact that she's trying and sending people to do it is organized crime. That's gang stalking. And that is a violation of SHB. No, that's the other one. That's failure to report, which is why I do report and whistleblow, by the way. It would be a crime for me not to. SHB 1236. It ran through Washington years ago. It's called a failure to, I believe it's failure to report. But no, this one is USC 18-241, which is conspiracy against rights. It's going to backfire in an explosive way for her. Yeah, and here's another one. She's so fucked when it comes to taxes because she's been selling my stolen products. And I know she's sold enough to the point where she probably has to file taxes now. I know she has. But you can't file taxes on stolen goods, so she's fucked if she does. But she's sold so much that she has to file taxes, but she can't. Because if she files the taxes, since it was stolen products, that's tax fraud. Either way, she either files and she gets fucked legally, or she doesn't file and she gets fucked legally. But either way, she screwed herself. And remember, I warned her before she published my stolen stuff on Amazon, just when she started to advertise in January, for her not to do that. And she had the opportunity to not be in any legal trouble at that point. But she wanted to just charge forward, and this is her karma. 2 brain cells fighting for the 3rd place. Well, you know, she sells t-shirts with a peanut on it because she says herself she's got a pea brain, like a peanut for a brain. He's itty bitty. So there's that. Well, hold on, though. 136. Nope, not for her. Intelligence of a waffle. That's a new one. Thanks for that. That's funny. Oh, I am. Because I've gone to the doctors every week for the stress she's been causing me the last 8 months. Yeah. Also, the stuff with my daughter, these people did the same thing with the custody stuff. It's just the DARVO tactic. Deny they did anything. DARVO, D-A-R-V-O. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender roles. So they try to flip the script. It is terrorism. That's accurate. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, so they're watching. Well, it is. That's what domestic terrorism is. And you know what? I said the same things to the people who've been messing with my child, and they didn't like that very much either. And guess what? It's what they were doing. You don't have to like the terminology of what you're doing is being described as, but when it describes what you're doing, it's true. Baby, it's not defamation when it's not true. Just because you don't like it or the way it sounds does not make it defamation. When somebody's telling the truth about the damage you're doing, it doesn't matter if it makes you look bad. Bitch, it is bad. Suck it up. Stop doing that. If you didn't want people to speak, or if you wanted people rather to speak or write more fondly of you, then you should have treated them kindly when you had the opportunity the first time. And coming to steal from me wasn't it. Well, I have her blocked now, so she can't speak even if she wanted to. You've got more evidence than her. She doesn't have evidence. She has screen recordings of me telling the truth about what she's been doing while she's been trying to send people in gaggles and mass numbers to harass me based on her lies. But no matter how many times they repeat it or how many people repeat it, the truth is the truth, and that's not it. If she goes to a lawyer, they're going to laugh her out of the office. I tried to tell her that a few months ago, but she decided to stir the pot and up the ante again. Here we are 2 months later. Happy Mercury retrograde. She got so mad when I told her that a few months ago. Look at what she did. She got more numbers of people. She told 6 million followers to go for my gullet, my jugular. So I'm returning the favor, bitch. Oh no, reverse. You're out of your head and I'm out of your league, honey. shall we? You're so curious about the inside of her head. What does God have to say about it? Let me take a hit of this green. Maybe we should go outside for a few minutes. She has hearsay. It's hearsay. Like, I'm gonna go to court with all the evidence of you telling the truth about the evil things I did to you. And so you have self-incriminating evidence of me complaining about how you hurt me. That doesn't look good for you. I get that the truth that I spoke about the damage you've been doing, or the tone of my voice, or the choice words hurt your feelings, but it doesn't make you the victim, and it does not negate what you did. You wouldn't have had the response from me you did if you weren't such a thief and a bum. You loser. Yeah, she doesn't have evidence. She has a smear campaign and a bunch of crimes in front of her. I have evidence. She's got videos of me telling the truth about her stealing and gang stalking attempts and harassment. I've got evidence of the gang stalking and harassment and theft, so my evidence trumps her slander. It's just hearsay, and she doesn't understand enough about life, let alone the law, which I've spent the last 10 years in, to comprehend this clearly. But I don't think she can wipe her own bumhole. Like, she's a baby who needs to be coddled, which is why she goes after people like this. And then tries to play the victim. She got attention for it. I think she has her whole life. I pick up her parents are sick of it. Lawyer will take the hourly rate, and then, yeah, well, she's facing prison time for this. Each offense has a $250,000 fine, but it also, I believe in Arizona, it's like 12 years for the first one, 12 years in prison. And that's where she's located, as far as I know. She said I'm the reason her book got taken off Amazon. I filed copyright and trademark infringement lawsuits with Amazon. See? And last month, or the last time she did this, she was telling people she didn't know who I was. And I told you, no, she does know who I am, because I filed copyright issues and trademark infringements. It's not about winning. It's about doing the right thing and speaking the truth. And because I speak the truth and I'm coming from a factual place, well, I trump her smear campaign. You don't understand. You don't understand. You think you're winning. Biatch. And so, yes, I did file trademark. I had to file one for each. Got to file trademark violations, and then I also have to file copyright infringements. Now, not everyone does, but because I own both legally, she's not allowed to do that on either, and I have to file for both on every issue. But that's a federal claim. When that goes through, that's a federal lawsuit that starts. When I sign my name on the bottom of it with an e-signature and I hit send, that is a lawsuit. There's even a disclaimer at the bottom that says, hey, you're filing a lawsuit. Are you ready to? Yes, I am. Because I know what I'm doing, and I know what she's doing wrong. And it's why I'm still speaking the truth and standing my ground, no matter how many people they sent or why or what they said, because I know that they're wrong. Their foundation is wrong. Their reason is wrong. Their facts are incorrect. They had no right. They still don't. And that's why it's not working, and it won't. Not in a court of law or otherwise, definitely not karmically. She made a post about me. Is it on YouTube? Probably. Remember I told you that Sophie, an account, a couple of them, somebody named Sophie kept popping up, and I blocked the first account, and then she made another one. Well, I remember on one of those live feeds, the ones with the sexual promiscuity and the animal abuse and all of that. Is it a post, like in a community? Screenshot it for me if it's there, please, if you don't mind, or let me know where it is so I can give it to the lawyers. My email. It's all in the description box below, but here, I meant to do this earlier for you. Here's my email. Thank you. And then, what's the other one? This is my website right now. If you ended up wanting to check those reads, but please don't ever put yourself in a financial bind. I know financial abuse, you know, you've heard my story, has been one of the abuse tactics. It's a very common abuse tactic, actually. So I fully understand what it's like to be strapped. I never want people to be in a spot. Yep. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, crazy. Yep. See, her story keeps changing though, because she's lying, and there's a reason for that too, psychologically speaking. See, I'm too smart for her. An educated empath is a narcissist or a sociopath's worst nightmare, and I'm far versed than that. Far more versed than that. The memory center of the brain and the, like, let's make shit up fantasy la la land center of the brain, those are two separate centers. So when something really has actually happened that somebody's lived through, it's recalled, it's stored in the memory center of the brain. But what she's saying didn't actually happen. She's saying, I made that, I'm the originator of that, I claimed that, but her stories keep changing, the dates keep changing because she can't keep track of them. She's told the story so many times. It should be the same if it's the story. If it's the real story, the truth should be the truth no matter what. But every time she tells it, the details are a little bit different. The dates are a little bit different because mine are not. Mine are always the same and have been from the jump because I'm telling the truth and I can pull up the facts and the screenshots to boot and prove it. She's been lying. So she doesn't have that. And she has claims about things. Like, she'll post a new video and claim it's from a backdated time period. But I actually have posts that are not editable that are published online from years and years and years ago that verify the truth. She's lying and posting recent crap. And also, in regards to that, like, one video said, one of the characters just recently that she said was from 2011, just a few months ago when she tried this last time. She said it was from 2021. You see. But then on another post, she said that little Crazy K is only 2 years old. As of December 4th, 2024. So I heard you're good at the math. It doesn't math. Her math doesn't add up. December 4th, 2024. So almost January 2025, which is when she started stealing and posting and advertising my SeraFae stuff. Before she actually published it on Amazon, she was just advertising like an alert that she was going to do so. But because she was stealing my name and my story and was stalking my account, I have my algorithm set up to send me the content of the people that watch me, and sometimes their accounts pop up. It popped right up on my recommended feed because she was using my name. Of course it did. And in that post, she said that Crazy K, as of December 4th, 2024, so just about January 2025, Crazy K was only 2 years old. So it can't be 2011. And she didn't even have accounts back then. I've been here far before her. Now her story is, well, I made those stories up as a kid, and so how could I have copied you when I made them up as a kid? No, you're saying you made them up when you were a kid, but you didn't. You didn't have anything to post like that until after you started copying my stuff. Your story keeps changing, but the facts don't add up. Mine do, though. My maths. And it will hold up in a court of law, far beyond the shadow of reasonable doubt. You are out of your depth. I sure will. Thank you. So there's that. Yeah, sure. There's a video too. Is it on YouTube? Should grab that for the lawyers if it is. Yeah, like I'm still getting nasty harassments from little losers. I want to see what these cards are in my hand. I haven't even looked yet. I don't know. She has this tendency to run her mouth about me and then delete the videos. That's what I'm saying. She does it all the time. She'll go live and then talk trash and lie to hundreds of people minimum live. Put a bug in their ear to get them all riled up to go do harassment for her. And then she'll get off live and then delete the live immediately, including all of the things that she did, like the one where she threatened to abuse the cat and the one where I caught her talking sexually to 13-year-olds in the comment section, like a pedophile. So yeah, I did call her a predator because she is. That's what that is. You don't have to like the term, but bitch, that's the definition, dictionary. And you're almost 30 years old. You should know better. I know you like to cosplay a mother sometimes, but I'm a real mother, and that shit doesn't fly with me and never will. You're going to prison. Divine Masculine said, you look like a mom. Hand on your hip and everything. Teeth grit. Run. Because I get more shit done when I'm mad. And you know what? Here's the kicker. I'm not super thrilled about this behavior, but I'm actually pretty regulated and calm comparatively to what I could be and should be given the circumstances. And I'm fucking dangerous in that position. So you better sit down. No. Post was made on TikTok. Got it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm picking up somebody crying. Oh, boo-hoo. All your people are turning against. People know what I did. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Left me alone. I told you, God sent me as karma. You're cosplaying crap, but I'm who I am. So. That's funny. Yep, I'm picking up somebody panicking. Fuck, I shouldn't have posted that. Oh, why? Because you know I'm pulling out a copy for the lawyers. Yeah, well, probably not dum-dum, but you did anyway because you're impulsive. Like a toxic Sagittarius upside down. Reckless and impulsive. Destructive. Yeah, see, she's posted on TikTok, bullying awareness. So she's telling 6 million people that I'm a bully because I won't let her bully and steal from me. That's insane. All right, delusional. We see that. We see you. We're just not buying your bullshit. Oh, play the victim. Nope. What about my minor child? Because when you do damage to me, or you try to do damage to me, you're directly affecting her. Somebody says, no, yes, actually. If you mess with the energy or the peace and the space of the mom, then that affects the potential of her ability to have as much to give to her children. If you're affecting the business and the career, well, that's food in her child's mouth. That's lawyer fees to protect her and that child from rats like you. Directly affects. And you're going to prison for a plethora of things. Trademark infringement, organized crime. They're going to add the defamation in there too. It's not typically a jailable offense, but when it comes into hand and play like this, and you sent 6 million people after me, or tried to, at least, how many are on TikTok? I don't even know. Who gives a fuck? Too many for her to be doing that shit. One is more than enough. Shouldn't have done that. Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna get her for that. I'm gonna get her for that. I don't like the thing she just said about me that's very true, and so I'm gonna try to get her for that. That's where you fucked up every time. Trying to come for me was not it. Trying to fuck with my family wasn't it too? And I know about the spell work as well. You're stupid. Stop trying to play innocent. You're not. It's gross. Nobody believes you. Nobody who matters. Nobody who can help you. Nobody who cares. Why? Because you're a liar and we can all see it. Bye! Oh, I played a victim. I can see it in her. Ew. Girl, those saggy titties. How are you younger than me and you got saggy old knockers? Come on now. I can see why she's mad. Who gives a fuck? Like I said, if you weren't trying to fuck my life up, I wouldn't hit you where I know it hurt. You wanted to low blow me? Shove that right up your bum. Isn't that what you like to say? Oh, so as far as the whole lesbian thing goes, see, they don't like, she doesn't like that truth. I think, and I've seen this before, I wondered about this. I'm like, I wonder if she's had a crush on me. Sometimes this happens. Girls will get a crush on me and I'm not interested. So I'm not interested. And they get quite mad at me for it. You know how many times I've been bullied because I won't be a lesbian with someone? I had a best friend in high school turn half the fucking school against me because I wouldn't be her girlfriend. When girls get a crush on me, they get mean to me. It's happened my whole life. You know, we did catch her talking about lesbian sex in front of those minors to those minor children on that live feed. I have the video saved. I haven't gone through it, but I will. And because she wanted to do this, first of all, for the well-being of kids that need to be aware of this danger and the predatory behaviors, but also just to be petty. You wanted to be a bitch. Oh, baby, don't ever try to do that to somebody who can do a much better job at you. Just because I choose self-control and peace doesn't mean I can't fuck you up. Oh, and just because I say a lot doesn't mean I've said it all. Oh, no, baby, there's more that I don't say. That you'll never hear unless I want you to. I say a lot less. There's more that I don't say than I do, rather. You think that I say so much? Well, there's more that I don't. sending my name out to thousands and millions of people just made me more popular. Had the opposite. I want to get her account shut down. Yeah, see that she fucked up there too. It was like the tax thing. She thought she'd send people to harass me to get my account shut down. Well, when the account can't get shut down, oh, what happens? That backfired, didn't it? You didn't think of that, did you? Because now more people know what you did. Yeah. See, people heard my side of the story and realized there was another side and you were lying. She looks angry in that video. Interesting. It's very strange. I'm gonna get over that. Girl, bye. There it is. You need to open for me. I'm so sorry I did that. We're never going to get away with it. No, you're not. You never were, though. That's the thing. You gaslit yourself into thinking that you would have some kind of success or beneficial outcome. I told you from the very beginning, it was not going to end the way that you wanted it to, and you didn't want to listen. Don't you remember that? I still have the screenshots, don't lie. So as far as the, oh goodness. They're very mad, so mad. As far as the trademark stuff goes, she claimed a few months ago, it's like all the lies that she's been telling that now, they conflict with and contradict with the stuff that she was saying before. Before, like a few months ago, a few weeks, month or two ago, she was saying she didn't know who I was, that she, she had never heard about me or anything like that. So how could she know it was my content to copy and all the stuff? But I said, no, she's lying, because Amazon, when I filed those lawsuits through Amazon and also YouTube, because I had to file one trademark infringement for each and then one copyright infringement for each. Those were lawsuits that I started. And I had to sign my name on it. So those are legal documents. So it's a huge issue. I'm not just playing tit for tat. It's not an argument on the internet. I'm asserting my boundaries and my legal rights, and you're publicly violating them, which will not turn out well in court. She claimed she didn't know who I was, and I said that's a lie, because when I signed that paperwork, Amazon told me and YouTube told me that they were going to be reaching her and contacting her to inform her of this lawsuit, because it is a lawsuit. And I also sent her a cease and desist, which is legal paperwork, by the way. And her commenters from last night said, what was it from last night? Right, today, right, the commenter said, she said that I'm the reason the book that she's plagiarizing from me and illegally selling got taken off of Amazon because I reported her. I did, but they have to do thorough investigations. I sent massive emails with hundreds of files to prove what I was saying, so that they had zero argument. It's just facts. They had a whole ass investigation because it's a serious federal legal issue. The FBI handles those issues. And see, now that they've found her guilty, that's going to the FBI. Even faster. And I've got more up my sleeve that you don't even know about yet. Because I saw this coming 8 months ago. But now the truth is coming out. Amazon the book and the trade and the cease and desist. Oh, I thought you didn't know who I was though. See? She was so gung-ho to play the victim about those things that she forgot that last month or the month before, she claimed they never happened and she didn't know what I was talking about or who I was. But she just accidentally ratted herself out, didn't she? Timeline slipped, bitch, just like your mask. I've had enough. Is she? Oh, here. I'm sure she is. She's live. She's gonna try to get people to come in here. Yeah, well. What was in her? What was everything? She copied my artwork for the cover, my name. Majority of the story is my real life trauma story, what I've been through with my daughter, from being actual royal bloodline to everything else. Having to stand here and be a warrior all by my friggin' self. Thank you though for hidden talents who came through today. But yeah, before that, it's just me. So there's that. That's funny. What she's doing is borderline personality or narcissistic mirroring. She's so threatened by the truth that I'm speaking about, how I know that there's a lawsuit that she's already lost in advance. I know what she's doing. I've seen it before. The people targeting my daughter and I are like this. She's just a younger, dumber version of that. And they're like, one of them was 50 years old and still doing this shit. The female. They're both just stupid. Her life is in the toilet already. She's behaving like this so young. Yeah, the 50-year-old's going to prison too soon. She's a pedophile, actually. Yep. Little kitty toucher. And how do you like that, Kay? Crazy pants. I saw that. Boo, spooky bitch. Nuts. But all right. Let's see. Treachery, betrayal, war, rebellion. See, they just had to pick a fight. Mind you, I was minding my business in the comment sections or my live feed the other day, and I had random commenters from her try to start an issue, and I posted on that, and she decided to, it's not my fault you've been sending people after me because you lied. That's your fault. Take accountability. Stop being mad at me that you're catching flack from your own consequences. Crazy pants. This is where your mom's disappointed with you. Agonizing struggle, torn by remorse or indecision. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I told you. Obstructing the realization of our superior nature. Selfish love, yeah, passion. Claiming that she cares about these kids that she's preying on, but really she's just using them to do her bidding. So plotting, scheming, giving rise to dissension in a group. So she gathers all these people together because she's got this delusion that she's a warrior in her head and she needs these child soldiers. What the fuck? Crazy. Danger to society and herself, frankly. And also those kids, obviously. But you see, she takes them all down with her, as we've seen, the criminal conspiracy charges. Plotting, scheming, criminal conspiracy. Feelings of being diminished, servility, irresponsible, told you, reckless. Self-serving, megalomaniac, disagreement. June 6th to June 10th, April 5th, June 19th, September 2nd, November 14th, January 12th, 5 a.m. to 5:19 a.m. Hold on. Here, why are you like this? Yeah, that's a good question. That song up. Oh, she's mad now. Heard that. Felt that. Who else felt that? Right in the heart chakra. She's mad. Oh, there it is too. Yeah, because she tried to siphon my solar plexus energy. Tries to knock other people's confidence, tries to steal their creative projects and what have you. That's solar plexus. That's energy harvesting, or an attempt to. Yep, see, there it is. Like a heart chakra attack. I want you to be closed down to love. Yeah, well, yep. Yeah, I don't want you to speak the truth. Yep, throat chakra jump. See, told you. I don't want you to be able to see what I'm doing. Too bad. Stop being evil. You're playing around in my energy field in my life. Stop being a vampire and I wouldn't be able to pick up your shit. Yeah, her bully. Oh, there it is. I think that's hilarious. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, they're angry. Like shaking. Feel that. I'm still getting notifications. It's probably more harassment. Yeah. See, they're just trying to defend. None of these people are relevant. They're either too stupid and criminal to care, or they're too immature and like literally underage to comprehend. It's not an argument. They're coming from an irrelevant, uneducated, immature perspective. Nothing they say is credible. They're just spewing her immature garbage. I don't know if they think because she's older than them that what she says is credible, but it's not. She's getting them into trouble. United States Penal Code violation 18-241 is a federal law violation. That's on the FBI's webpage. That's another federal issue. So it's trademark. So she's in it for the big dogs now. She's going to the big house. And the penalty for that is life in prison or death. And like, she would have had a better time with those really nasty, long ass trademark violations. But now she's got criminal conspiracy under her belt. Oh, and then there's the issue of either tax fraud by filing taxes on stolen property, or tax evasion by not filing taxes on stolen property. But either way, she's fucked. Rocking a hard place. And I warned her. I gave her the option to not be in either of those spots, but she wanted to back herself right in the corner. She did warn me. Yes, I did, in January. So don't play. Yeah, and then she lied to all those people last month about you, and then her story changed this month, showing that she was lying the last time, because if it was the same, it would have been the same story, but it's like the opposite story now, because she needed to try to change up the lies in order to make it believable. But when you do that, people can see that you're lying because your stories don't add up. Neither do your dates.
Check it out. It's fucked up. 'Cause I don't see either one of us watching. I'm withholding my anger, though I'd like to be the stranger of this punk ass little pussy's puny neck. It's my right to insist that he acknowledge my existence, but he just displays complete lack of respect. That's what he says to himself as he uses magazines to trash me, as he sits with both his feet up at his desk, smokes a bag of his weed and starts imagining things, and he just can't see that.
Didn't you say she was a megalomaniac? Idolastrous, worshipping false idols, self-serving megalomaniac disagreement. You did say that, didn't you? Yeah, well, YouTube censored your comment because you're so crappy, and you got blocked anyway, so how'd that make you feel? Okay. Appropriates knowledge for oneself. Exactly. Her story kept changing. And she didn't tell people the truth about the violations because last month it didn't serve her best interest, she thought. It did, to try to spin that one a different way this time and play the victim in it, because it didn't work for her the other way last time. By denying it, she couldn't deny it happened anymore, so she tried to turn it around and admit it this time, but play the victim. Even though I called her out for lying about it last month. Now she's admitting it, but only to play the victim. She full out denied it last month or 2 months ago. Same story, same issue. It's just her lies keep changing because none of it was true. Swindler, pseudo-learned person, scandal for luxury and ambition. So she had a drive to be toxic and scandalous, a criminal, because she wanted money. She wanted luxury at the expense of my child and I. A need for pleasure, right? Impulsive, jealous, selfish, promiscuous, toxic Sagittarius, upside down, in reverse. Fickleness, divorce, division. And yeah, see, this is why I've been picking up that her little boyfriend was not going to stick around after all that nonsense, after all this nonsense. And then the whole thing with like the orgies and the kids and like all the shit he was having it. He was having enough. He had enough, as my grandmother would say. Well, the thing of it is, Nana Rose. And did you see what happened was? I heard that. Hilarious. Shit was about to hit the fan. Something about divorces and separation, something about having to change residences, especially if he was like the provider or something. Which is why she felt compelled to spend her money on cheap polyester clothing. Divorce, division, use of knowledge for material purposes. Vanity. And you did say that. She seems to try to think so highly of herself, and it's all for show. It's just a show. Restlessness, aggression, the need for approval, isolation. January 26th to January 30th. And see, I stand there all by myself, alone. People did notice what was going on and pop in. I didn't call anybody to my aid. I stood there by myself. Took it like a fucking champ. You're gonna sit down. Wingnut. Blood, sweat, tears, and elbow grease. That's my story. You will not monetize my grief and pain. Especially when you're part of the cause of it. Foul. You know what that's like? That's like the bitch who murdered her husband and then wrote a book about grief to get paid for it. Disgusting. Who told me that the other day? Was that Stu? It might have been Stu. Somebody mentioned that within the last couple weeks. I think it was a few weeks ago, though. I don't remember. I think it might have been Stu. Forgive me and correct me if I'm wrong, please. See, I can admit when I don't know something, or I'm wrong, or I might be. That's why I'm so solid and stern when I say shut the fuck up, because I'm not. And in this case, baby, I'm not. But you're going to kick it in federal court. KO'd. But that's on you. Boo-boo. That was your bad choice. January 26th to January 30th, May 23rd, August 6th, October 19th, December 29th, March 10th, 8:20 p.m. to 8:39 p.m. Just picked up somebody's birthday. Divine power, fair and impartial authority. See, this is the contradiction. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Wow. Didn't I say I picked up some spell work? diabolic power, rather, destructed towards the satisfaction of personal needs. Inertia. Didn't I say that, I think, last night or the night before? Something about his people did not want to change, so the soccer ball's being kicked across the field now. It's one of Newton's laws. And also every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Yeah. Professional failure, bankruptcy, setbacks. Yeah, see? Period of destruction. This is going to backfire on her bad. It is already. Betrayal, existence of inner traitors, avidity and abuse of power, domination by others. So she's going to feel bullied because she was trying to be a bully. Oh. I guess the consequences of your actions make you feel bullied, but guess what? You're getting consequences because you're a bully. And karma is only a bitch because you were. Now she's got my name. Stretched to the limit, exhaustion, feelings of superiority or inferiority.
And in his jealousy and envy, it just whirls him in a frenzy as he turns on MTV and sees my face. He don't exist in his world, so he just twists and he twirls, spirals and spins till he hurls himself into rage. And it's destroying him slowly, cause he does not even know me, even though he sees me everywhere he goes. So he just tortures himself, he has no fortune and wealth, so he extorts someone else to get his dough.
She has no fortune and wealth, so she extorts someone else to get her dough. And this is part of the plan. I already knew it. This is why I protected myself, because I saw 8 months ago what she was going to do. She wanted to try to claim what was mine for herself, and then try to sell it. And if there was an issue, she wanted to try to sue me for my shit. I saw that shit coming, lady. There's nothing ladylike about you. Preemptive, and you're cooked. Thank you so much for getting those. I hope you're good. You good? You're a bouncer. Not that I want you to have to do this, but I do appreciate the support. And I do I love so much not seeing those comments when I come back here. That's chef's kiss. Very much appreciated. I don't enjoy these assholes.
Because I've been going through a lot of...
Yuck. I've been going through a lot of, the consequences of your actions. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Oh, silly girl. Stupid girl's more like it. Yeah, I was pulling that up for the lawyer. Now that I have that squared away, I can close those out though. Extort someone else to get her dough. Why did I do that? Because you're dumb.
And now he's acting like a bully, so he tries to...
Now she's acting like a bully and then trying to play the victim like they do. It's part of borderline personality disorder. It's also something narcissists often do too. So she tries to push and pull me, but like I said, I know I'm telling the truth, so I will stand on it. But she knows that she can't fool me, so she's mad.
Pull me, but he knows that he can't fool me, so he's mad.
My masculine says this is hilarious. Well, she wanted a dramedy, right? She wanted the drama. Well, bitch, I'll make it a fucking divine comedy.
He has no choice but to scream and raise his voice up at me, cause it annoys him to see that I ain't scared.
Right. What was that? She had no choice but to scream or send a bunch of children at me. Because it annoys her to see that I'm not scared.
His voice up at me, cause it annoys him to see that I ain't scared. You ain't no motherfucking bully.
I'm not balancing no motherfucking
bully. I won't allow it, ain't gonna cower to no bully. I'll be damned if I don't stand up to a bully. Fight like a...
Right. Child soldier tactics. Yeah, well. Coney. What? Coney 2012. Thank you. You know what Stu says? It's a troll world out there. Still laugh at that one. I just heard handling your business. I am. I'm a busy bitch. Oh. No, I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, like, I know they did in American soldiers going through like Afghani and Iraqi war-torn areas were advised often to shoot on sight. I know it's fucked up. It sounds fucked up. But also, to be fair, these people, like the suicide bombers, they would strap up children or raise them from a young age to be, like, to have weapons on them. Especially the boys, but not just. Yeah. No, there's nothing to discuss at this point anymore, right? I've been speaking on this for months. She had the opportunity to respond to the cease and desist. Instead, she tried to deny that it existed and all that stuff. And until now, right? Because she can't anymore. It's more convenient, she thought, to play the victim. And she just kept trying to deny the issue. Continue to steal. Be real petty about it also. Bitch move. Not bitch is a female dog. Bitch is in, you're a psychotic bully. So there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about now. We don't have anything to discuss anymore. Now you're going to hear from my lawyers in the federal government. That's all I have to say about that. I've got bouncers on my side too. You know what? That was the word that came to mind, but I didn't want to say it because it's so vulgar. And she's such a vulgar person. I didn't want to go there. Trashy. Why? Because I have class and decorum. Unlike some of the stuff I've seen her post. I love that. Okay. Feelings of superiority or inferiority. Right. She felt inferior, so she thought she'd make herself queen of La La Land by bullying me. No. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you. April 5th to April 9th, March 24th, June 6th, August 21st, November 2nd, January 12th, 1 a.m. to 1:19 a.m. Self-abasement, enslavement to material impulses. It was all out of addiction. Yeah. No, actually, what you're doing is projection. We're not talking to losers. Egoism, hypocrisy. See, I'm gonna falsely accuse you of all the things that Crazy K's doing to you. I'm gonna try to make you feel bad for the things that she's doing to you. Fuck off. That's all I have to say about that. Petulant children. This is 18 plus. It's in the title. See, she's a almost 30-year-old girl. Yeah, I know she is. In fact, I was just getting a download about that. Thank you for telling me, but I did just see that. In fact, I need to light some sage. Enslavement to material impulses. We did that one, right? No. Egoism, hypocrisy, absence of principles. She doesn't have any sense of self, any decorum, no morals. Opposes feelings of fraternity. Critical writer. She's a person of negative influence, passion, hatred. And they keep accusing me of hating. I'm not being hateful. I'm shedding light. You're trying to throw shade. We're not the same. Hate takes energy. I don't care about you. You keep stealing from and harassing me. I don't care about you. You're obsessed with me. That's why you keep copying my content. It's crazy. But we all know that about you. You advertise it yourself, so Hats off. Loony bin. Do you need help tightening that straitjacket? I'm sure they've got your lithium waiting at the psych ward. It's a 5150 with your name on it. Or is it a 402? Or 304 in your area? I don't know. The codes are different. But bitch, you're crazy. Either way. I'm like, what kind of person advertises themselves as crazy? Not a rational one. Can't relate. Divine Masculine thinks I'm hilarious. Passion, hatred, escape, fear of matter. November 23rd, November 27th. Oh, you got him. You got him before I could. Beat me to it. Thank you. I just heard those motherfuckers. Funny, you guys are cute. Okay, November 23rd to November 27th. May 9th, July 23rd, October 6th, December 17th, February 25th, 4 p.m. to 4:19 p.m. And then mediumship without purity. So I told you, trying to get into spell work or something. False perception, trying to bully, but she's wrong. She's wrong. She tries to match my energy, like my bravado, because I know I'm speaking the truth, so I'm going to stand tall in that truth. But her trying to match that because she's intimidated. It's like, I've seen this before. George Clinton Eisworth has done this for years, in fact. I will stand firmly in the truth, and they're so threatened and intimidated by that. And also doing the copycat thing, like the personality disordered thing, where they try to mirror your energy back to you. Like, my confidence makes them feel insecure, so they think if they try to pretend like they're confident and mirror myself back to me, then I'll switch positions with them and be insecure. Like, that's what they're doing. It's borderline or narcissistic mirroring. I'm not falling for it. Dude, I know you think you're doing something, but you're just showing your psychosis to somebody who's qualified to recognize it. Divine Masculine is laughing hysterically. Oh, good. I'm glad I just heard tickle your fancy. I'm glad I can make you laugh. That was interesting choice of words. Yeah, okay. A false perception, weak mentality. I told you. Why she had to send gaggles of people after me. Incoherence, indecision, tribulation, senseless behavior, timidity, insoluble problems, useless activity. And so all this was for nothing. They got themselves in more trouble, proved my point, did not actually help their case in any way, not socially, not legally, certainly not spiritually speaking, or any other way, for that matter, truly. November 8th to November 12th, May 6th, July 20th, October 3rd, December 14th, February 22nd, 3 p.m. to 3:19. I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, well. Locked up, they won't let you out, heard. I think it's so funny that she tried to post about me to get my accounts shut down and ended up sending thousands of people towards me in less than 12 hours instead. Oh, whoops, bitch. Not my bad. Saw that coming, though. That's why I let you do it. Why do you think I didn't block all those people right off the cuff like I normally do? Like my mods are now. My mod is. I knew what you were doing. I just knew it was going to backfire, and I let it. See, that's reverse psychology, babe. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. You think you're right? I'll let you think you're right for a minute. Oh, you think because I'm responding and I'm standing up for myself? No, baby, I know what's coming. It's just not what you wanted. I'm doing something. She's responding in the comments, so I'm gonna... You're gonna what? I knew you were trying to destroy me. I let you boost me anyway. You just gave me my energy back, bitch. Really what it was is I took it back, but I let you think you were throwing it out. Oh. I heard, fuck, she's good. Much better than I told you. I still have shit up my sleeve. Not even done. It's her fault that Amazon won't let me steal from her and sell her stolen property anymore. Okay. Oh, that's Thomas Paine. That's one of my ancestors, actually. It's arguing with an idiot is like trying to administer medicine to a dead tree, effectively, or a dead man. To administer medicine to a dead man, I'm like, he's already dead. What good is the medication going to do for him? Yeah, that's my ancestry. And Thomas Paine wrote the Book of Common Sense, you see, and so henceforth I say, I suggest you learn it, read it, and get some. Cheerio. And toodles. It is. It's slightly... Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hilarious. Oh! My brains just made somebody real upset and they left. Aw. Does my intellect scare you? School of Hard Knocks. That's what I call that. This girl's hilarious. I'm being dead ass. I know it's why it's so funny because I know it's true. Well. I heard that. She's got a quick wit, and she's so fucking funny, and she's psychic, too. Yeah. Zero contest. So, you see? Hilarious. Anything else would you like to tell me about? You want to tell me about me? Let's pull a card for me. Restitution. Right, so I get everything that was stolen from me paid back and then some. Granting each person what he or she is entitled to, finding lost or stolen objects, thoughts, and sentiments. Succession, inheritance. Oh, she wanted to play that thing with my Nana Rose. Yeah, well, guess what? Study of law and justice. Told you. You're out of your depth, honey. I've spent the last 10 years in a courtroom. Run. Study of history. Oh, Thomas Paine. I can quote it off the top of my head. Does my intellect intimidate you? Ugly. Archives. Mr. Tony Soames. Great spirit guide. I love him. These my babies. Hi, babies. Did you have a good nappy? Just a boy. Pretty boy. Make you some more room over here. Pew. It's for you, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move that too. Get out of your way. Hi, baby. Did you have a nappy? I love you. Okay. Study of history, Study of the Akashic Record. So remember I mentioned I'm a past life regressionist earlier as well. Practical and theoretical science. Giving and taking. Yeah, that was the message for before all this crap popped off. Of course it did, but most of it we tried to focus on like the love readings, the love side of things, as much as, or like a spicy between the masculine and the feminine. Oh my lovey. Oh. Can I help you? I know. Just want to lay down, Mama. I know, but it's so hard on my arm right now. Is it better? Her dead weight, I know. It's okay. It's my boy. I know. I mean, how many has it been? Oh, my lovey. I'm so sorry. I know, I need to get you a little backpack, don't I? Chest carrier, front pack. How many has it been? Just in the last... Which is that? I think that it's something that people say sometimes. I don't know. Friday the 13th have always been wildly lucky for me. I don't know why people think black cats are unlucky. I will take all the black cats. Thank you very much. And, yeah, 23. Well, it was hundreds last night, so yeah, she's just trying to get more. I know. But that's part of her disorder. Either borderline personality or narcissism or something. Like attention seeking, lack of empathy. They think they're entitled to do what they want or take what they want. They don't want to take accountability. If you call them out, they try to flip the script and play the victim. Like everything she's doing is textbook narcissism / borderline personality. And she could have both. She really needs a professional diagnosis. But I'm qualified to at least recognize that there's some kind of cluster B personality disorder going on. It's a personality disorder. It's what they all are, narcissism or borderline, and histrionic also is in that too. And someone could have all three of those theoretically. Yeah. Well, it's because she doesn't get attention otherwise. She needs something. You see, I was minding my business over here. I hadn't been checking. I have enough evidence. I had enough evidence before to fry her in court. So I stopped looking. I stopped documenting for my legal safety. And it made her mad. Because she wasn't getting a rise or attention. She did put all this work into trying to copy me every day and mimic my posts every day. I noticed the timestamps. Like every time I post something the very next day. For like weeks she was doing this. But I wasn't looking. So that's why in that post that you saw the other day, the harassers came back because they just couldn't help themselves. No, she won't stop. No, because that's part of her disorder. What she's wanting is the attention. She won't stop as long as she's getting more followers and attention. That's why I'm taking her to court. This is done. The court will strip her of everything and then lock her in either a loony bin or a prison. She doesn't have to like it, but if you Google the things that she's doing and you Google the types of laws that they're federal laws, and if you Google those legal violations, that's the penalty. It scares me that she says that. She's being mean to me because she says I'm going to go to jail. But you're committing crimes that require people to go to jail for doing the things that you're doing. So that's the natural consequence of those behaviors that you're committing. What do you mean you're mad at me? You know how a judge is going to look at you if you go into court and complain that I told you what the consequences of your legal violations would be? Like you're fucking insane. Because you are. You're not the victim, and no court of law will see you that way. See, look. On the back, that's so funny. Because this is her energy. If it's reversed to mine, hold on. The funny farm. Yeah, well, I'm sure they've got that lithium waiting for her there. Practical and theoretical science, giving and taking. Okay. Administration, accounting, secretarial work. How I'm able to put all the pieces together and notice the timestamps and the dates. Thank you so much. I saw it pop up there, but I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Can only imagine what kind of bouncer you are. I bet people... Oh yeah, it's another similar one from earlier. Oh, I felt that. Oh, see, look. Oh, boo-hoo, my heart's so hurt. You're hurting my feelings. Except for here. The heart chakra's here in the center. The heart's actually over here. They're not even good at faking. They just tried to pretend like they're the victim and they're so hurt, but there's nothing over here. The heart chakra's in the middle. That shit was on the right side. That's just an empty chest cavity. You're not even good at pretending to be the Grinch. At least he had a heart to grow. You're just a greasy black banana peel. Wouldn't let you come near me with a 15,000 foot pole. I think it's funny. You know, I actually am a Sigma female based on genuine traditional psychology. That's why I can stand here alone and I don't need a bunch of hood rats. Did all night. But I noticed it's like a viral, it's like TikTok Gen Z slang or something like that. I don't even know. Sigma, alpha, like whatever the fuck. You don't even know what that means, dude. You don't even understand it. You don't. You don't. It's not for clout. Rediscovery of the divine self, of original androgyny. Right. Being able to stand in that strength, but also... This is also why I really appreciate these solid masculine energies, because it gives me the free space to step back a little bit more out of that warrior mode and into my own space. But you see, I won't leave you hanging on the front line either. Yeah. That's why I let it play out. And that's what I was called to do. Sometimes I just block it. Block, 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 block. And you know what? If I had done that, it would have stopped. A lot of that probably would have stopped. Like, no, they would have continued to come, of course. But my responses also kicked the algorithm up. No, kept them wanting to come back. They fed right into their own bullshit with that one. Especially when their purpose was to try to shut me down and they pushed my account out further. That was dumb. Somebody's feeling, you feel that? Sick to their stomach now? Yeah, that's those karmics realizing that they fucked up. Were you like on drugs today or something? Did you just come down from a manic high or like a drug bender? What? Something happened. Or the reality check finally just hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, see that adrenaline rush. Bullying people, that little temporary high that stalkers get, like a drug addict who finally uses their hit and gets that little serotonin boost for 5 minutes. That just wore off. In case you didn't know, and I actually spoke to my doctors about this the other day, something I teach about a lot actually, is a stalker's brain and an addict's brain are very similar in the way that they want the drug, in the way that they get anxious or even aggressive until they get the drug, and then for a minute they're good. They may even say, I'll never do it again, until they come down and they want it again. It's every time. Yeah. So what it is that you can see through her. It sounds like also with that, you keep posting the wizard. I just got like chills in my fingers, energy moving through my fingers. I think you have, oh, is it? Does it make your fingers numb? No, that was energy moving through, but it could also be towards that. Didn't I just mention something like that? Drugs. And that's one of the things that some of these people do, is they'll do uppers and they'll get all up and they'll either get like a good high going on and they go run with it, or they get all aggressive and they run with it until they come down and they're like, fuck, what did I do while I was on a manic bullying high? Well, that's the thing. She's created this whole little universe around herself, except for the lines of reality and delusion got blurred clearly. And that's the thing with also people with borderline or something like that, is sometimes they really do think they're the victim. It's how also sometimes people in that state can try to convince people. The viewer said she was like fake crying for attention on that TikTok video of me. I haven't even watched it, but sometimes it's not fake. They really do think they're the victim and they really do start to panic. And so it's called the trap of the collapsed narcissist, also, this pattern, or escaping it. It's the collapsing. What you're seeing is the collapsing narcissist. And so like her whole reality, sense of reality that she gaslit herself into believing and bullied people for not obliging her in delusionally, it's crumbling. And when people, like even with the Amber Heard case, when borderline personality patients or people with these types of symptoms, specifically these personality disordered things, but especially with borderline, when the person who they're copying cuts the cord, steps away, calls it out, breaks free, etc., again, they've convinced themselves that they are the person that they're copying. Yeah, Karmic's a female. I hate her so much. It's because, I'm right. And I can read right through you, and it scares you that I can stand here without even looking at you and read you to filth and then wash you with the truth. Yeah. So when, again, because they're trying to copy whoever they're copying and basically trying to become a mirror image of that person, when the person they're copying walks away, it's like their reflection walks away, and they start to see the cracks in their own armor. The face paint that they were wearing, the mask, starts to slip, and it reminds them that that's not who they are. But when the people in those, and that's why they panic and try to get control of the situation, or even just people's perception of it, because they can control how people treat them as a result, and that's some kind of control. Or the way that they try to target us because they try to upset other people, so they feel like they're in control of something, even if it's like in control of other people's emotions is what they think it is, but it's wanting a response after triggering someone or hurting somebody, as if people aren't going to bleed when you cut them, But the thing about that is, the reason that they can kind of convince people sometimes, especially people who don't know better, that they're just the victim and everything's so hard. Like, they're having a meltdown, but it's not a breakthrough, it's a breakdown. Okay, they're not going to change. When they get what they want, they go back to the same nasty crap and they get on their high horse, and it never changes, ever. Just like her own viewer said, she's not going to change unless she is, no, actually, 29 people. Yeah, and it's been hundreds that showed up last night. So, like I said, even if you go scroll up, even her own followers came here to rat her out because they see what she's doing. They see that she's lying. They see that it's wrong. I'm like reading a script? No, I'm just speaking psychology. And actually I am. In my head, there's a psychology article that I'm flashing to. It's called, I think it's by The Paired Life. I'll link it in the description in a minute. It's called I'm like reading it off in my mind's eye. The Trap of the Collapsed Narcissist, or How to Escape the Trap of the Collapsed Narcissist. I made a video about it years ago based on this article. And it says in it, it's not a breakdown. Verbatim. I didn't make that up. It's not a breakthrough. It's a breakdown. And so they're not going to change. It's just basic psychology. No, I never said that to Mel. Mal, I think that was the one from earlier. That might there was one commenter who was harassing me, and I told them to stay off my social media. But no, they make things up. They either mishear me, right? Because apparently Crazy K's been telling people that I said she was involved with cannibalism. I've never accused anybody of cannibalism, to my recollection. But what I think happened was I speak about cannabis a lot. Apparently, she thinks that cannabis, which is the scientific word for weed, is the same thing as cannibalism. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on. There's this interview with this stupid girl, and she claims to be a singer, right? And so this interviewer is asking her about her music career, and she says the word musician, which is the word for a music artist. If someone is a musician, they practice and perform music. Okay. And this girl gets so upset at the interviewer because she thinks that the interviewer is calling her a magician, like that pulls rabbits out of a hat. She gets so mad, but she's just so dumb. She doesn't know the difference between the two words. It's like that.
All I do, I make music, I act. I'm a TV star. As everybody know, I'm super good at people, so I always make a lot of money.
That's amazing. I didn't know that about you.
What do you know?
That you're a musician.
She's like, oh, she's bragging. Oh, and I do this and that. And she's like, oh, that's amazing. I didn't know that about you. Oh, well, what do you know? That you're a musician.
But that's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a musician. Yeah. You said you practice, you play music.
Fuck that mean? Make magic or something?
What the fuck that mean? You make magic? Stupid girl.
What is musician?
I think you're confusing that.
Yeah, I'm not no musician. I make music. I make music. And that's not all I do. I make music, I act. I'm a TV star too, a young mogul.
Just really quick, I think you're confusing.
I'm not confusing nothing because you don't know. You thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said.
No,
I said musician, not magician.
I don't think, baby, I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think.
No, you don't, obviously. Nor do you read a dictionary.
So you
think.
I didn't say magician, Suki. I said musician. And I think you are a musician.
No, baby, I do music.
So you just really quick, for the record, could you say you don't think you're a musician?
I'm not none of that.
But then after that, you just said I do music.
Yeah, I do music.
So, in other words, you're a musician.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
It's black people, there's niggas.
I didn't realize that was at the end of that. Pardon me. Good God. But anyway. That's ghetto. I don't think. Well, I do a lot. Apparently enough for both of us. Anyway, that's hilarious. Okay. Clearing of karmic content, which is what this is, Heavy Mercury retrograde cleansing, and elimination of karma. So because she's been trying to oppose me, she's in the opposite energy. This is taking what does not belong to us. Jealousy, which is what she's been accusing me of. Possessiveness, spousal relationships based solely on sexuality and materialism. Yeah, I don't like that very much. We just did a whole thing about how it was about the connection. It was about wanting to make sure it wasn't just about the physical connection, did we not? So, yeah, can't relate. That was what the last couple of lives have been about. Theft, cunning, usurpation of goods, ruin. Okay, so she's ruined her own life by trying to ruin mine. Theft, cunning. She thought she was slick. Usurpation of goods. And did I not say it's like trying to snatch someone else's kingdom? Just because someone tried to snatch my kingdom and my throne does not make me not royalty. What do you mean? Excuse you. flagrant injustice. Flagrant meaning wildly evident and just really bad. Everybody can see how bad it is. Unending lawsuit or trial. She's gonna hang for this, I'm telling you. Vampirism. Told you about that too, and they get so mad. I mean, that might have been the cannibalism reference. If there was any, it was a cannibalism reference. I do sometimes make kind of like a cannibal reference to it. It was about energy vampirism though. If I spoke about that, it was about this, which makes sense as to why it came out, didn't it? So I'm like, is she think I'm talking about cannabis? Or does she think I'm talking about cannibalism when I'm speaking about cannabis? This girl is stupid. But no, when I'm talking about energy vampires, sometimes I will teach and say, and I'm sure I have said this about her because it's true, is that when energy vampires, or she's just one of them, when narcissists are, or like rather, when dark spirits are in a human form, they tend to end up being narcissists. It's like evil spirits in the human form. When they're out of human form, they're just negative energy attachments. I call them shadow wraiths, and they do have this dark energy, and they try to vampire off of people, and they help, just like these little flying monkeys. They go towards, like a group of dark spirits will sometimes go towards a karmic person, a toxic person, and latch onto them or encourage them to do whatever nonsense they're doing to help them try to go target and feed off of a light worker. But it's not to help them. It's only so that it's like the devil tricking them into targeting someone else. Like, hey, go feed off of that person over there. But they don't realize that the second they come back, the devil's going to drain the shit out of them. And it wasn't to help them. It was to use them to help itself. And so in that sense, it's like cannibalism. Yeah, because then they turn around like blue falcons and they gang up on each other. Once their target either goes free or they get exposed for whatever they're doing, they gang up on each other. So that might be the reference of cannibalism. But at that point, it was energy vampirism. And well, what is she doing? But precisely that. Where's the lie in that? There's none. It's not defamation or slander when it's true, but what she's been saying about me is. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? They all do, apparently. I was going to say, I can back it up. I come with receipts. So there's that. Anything else? I feel like we're good on these. Can I pull you a card? I just had this call to split it. I won't read anything. Split the deck for you. Yeah, I know she is. She'll sit there and stalk me for as long as I'm live. And I know it. And then immediately go try to take the live feed down because that's what she always does. So as long as I'm here, she either tries to like compete and be live also, or just like stalk me because we talked about this. She's a stalker. But as far as the stalking and the borderline personality thing goes, when the victim walks away or cuts cords, sometimes these people get to the point of being suicidal. They feel like when the person they're copying walks away, they don't have anybody to copy anymore. So they, at least in that moment, so they start self-destructing. They feel like they've lost themselves because the person they were emulating is no longer there to emulate. And they don't know what to do. So they spiral, and sometimes they get suicidal. But like I said, they really do feel like they're the victim. And so they might actually tantrum or cry or throw it. Sometimes it's for attention, and sometimes they really do have a meltdown. But it's not a breakthrough, it's a breakdown. And they needed it. She can't handle the truth. No, she can't. Hidden talent. Can I read a card for you? No, hidden talent. So I got a call to split the deck and pull the left side. But I won't read any. I'm not even looking at what's on the card. I won't without permission. I'm an ominist. I seek the truth, no matter what language. So it's good. It's good. I don't know what it is. I haven't read the words or anything on it, but it popped up positively. Because she's mentally unstable. I'm going to set this over here. This is the card. And it's okay if that's a no, hidden talent. Because she's mentally unstable. If you understand the disorder, you understand. It's how I can recognize the behaviors. It's not acceptable. The abuse is not acceptable, but I do understand and I'm able to recognize the red flags in her behaviors. Can I read this card for you, hidden talent? No worries if it's a no, just let me know. This is not for you. I did pull one out on the side that popped out though. Oh, looks like there are two. Did those fall? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna pause because I don't know where those came from. And I was pulling on a different topic when I was shuffling that. So this one came out. That's funny. Divine light that heals everything. This is when I split the deck. They said split the deck and then left hand, which comes from, it's that divine side I told you about earlier, the heart-centered side. Divine light that heals everything, the light of love, insight and clear understanding, renown, happiness and fortune, embellishment, like your hair, embellishment, the decoration and taking care of yourself and stuff like that. Natural beauty, mirror of the soul, art of expression in society, celebrity through talent and achievement, artist. Yeah, see, I think that's also why you recognize me based on that. Mirror of the soul, we just talked about that, but in a positive light. It's that soul family energy I picked up on earlier. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the waters of the womb. That's why you said it's like, it's not technically your business, you feel like, but you also feel compelled to. It's not acceptable. There's a reason for that. 2 Virgo vibes, yeah. Yeah. Stop? No. Yeah, wow, that's okay. Karmic energies that just flew out. Lack of commitment, does not keep promises. Feelings of being disliked or rejected. There's a karmic crying. There's also tension right here. I'm feeling somebody angers, like between sadness because they're caught and exposed and feeling some kind of way, embarrassed probably, or I don't know what that is exactly. Some kind of tension. And then also like angry. It's anger and sadness. But again, when they lose their target, they feel like they're grieving. When somebody with borderline personality disorder that's copying someone, when that person walks away from them that they're copying, they feel like the person who left them died. They feel like they're going through the level of grief in losing a person that they were copying. Like if a normal person like you or I were to lose a loved one, like I'm a widow, dude. Mr. Meeker died in 2016. I know what I'm talking about. So they're so mentally ill that when we leave them because we will not tolerate the abuse, they go into freak out mode to the level that someone might if their husband died. They can't handle not having that target. So there's that. So here we go. Speaking of, I'm going to play the, no, see, no wonder they're all saying that. Why are you bullying? Why are you bullying? Oh, because that's what she put in the hashtags with my name. So she put my name on the internet, and then she said, this person's a bully. Go forth, my children. Go forth. Tiny tyrants. Nope. Really what it was go forth, flying monkeys. So Friday the 13th have always been lucky for me. Black cats, I'll take them all. Yes, you baby, you too. But if she's a witch, she's a white one. Alchemist. We're not letting energy vampires target us. You don't seem to see how ridiculous it is for somebody who's lying and stealing to send 6 million people after somebody who with 1,000 followers who's being stolen from. But guess what? The FBI does. And there it is. Lies, false testimony, lawsuits, accusations, captivity, oppression, slander. They're trying to oppress the truth and myself, also my child, with slander, or with the outcome of the slander. No, which means that she thinks she's going to get away with her crimes and continue to steal and do this and make money off of my grief, my daughter's pain. And basically she's trying to destiny swap. That's what that is. Yeah, of course she's saying that I'm harassing her. But narcissists always feel like they're being harassed when you call them out for hurting you. They never feel like it's a problem when they're hurting you or stealing or lying. It's just a problem when you noticed and said no. Because she's entitled. That's part of that grandiose delusion, narcissistic entitlement, or even borderline personality. But it goes hand in hand with the self-esteem. They don't feel good about themselves. And so to counter that, they lash out harder at other people. She's so desperate to convince herself and other people that she's superior that that's why at all costs she wants to target me. But it's because she hates herself. You're hating on, you're being hateful, you're just hating on her. I don't hate anybody. I was minding my business and you all decided to come pick a fight with me. I posted about it, like a whistleblower does, while being falsely accused of anything, and you tried to retaliate against the truth. That's not my fault. That's your delusion. Yeah, just because she says it doesn't make it true, babe. But that's it. They're spewing rhetoric. They're being flying monkeys to the Wicked Witch out of the Wizard of Oz. And she should have. I'd hate myself if I were her too. Look at the way she's treating people. I'd probably kill myself if I were her, frankly. I don't blame her for being so miserable that she tries to paint targets on everybody else's back. I would fucking hate myself if I treated people like that. I couldn't sleep at night. I never lose sleep. I talked about this to my doctor a few days ago. I never lose sleep over whether or not telling the truth was the right thing to do. I've lost plenty of sleep over the concern and the well-being of other people and the truth being hidden as a means to harm people. That's what I've lost sleep over. Knowing how people are being hurt or have the potential to be hurt by the truth being silent. So I don't lose sleep over whistleblowing. But I know you do. So there's that. Guess what? You're being reported for harassment and bullying. Bye, bitch. You know you can do that too. You should be able to do that also. Yeah, if I was treating people like that, I would hate myself. I don't feel bad for telling her to fuck off and stop stealing and lying. But if I was going around stealing and lying especially to have gang stalkers sent out at someone, oh, I'd fucking hate myself. But only someone who hated themselves would do such a thing. I love myself, which is why I would never do that to other people. And I will never tolerate that being done to me. She doesn't like herself, which is why she's trying to copy me and then sends people to do to me what she doesn't want to her. She also complains about just a few years ago, she said people were trying to bully her off the internet. Oh, bitch, so you became the thing you hated the most, huh? Go to therapy. Bye. Loser. Told you, you became the villain of your own horror story and you're too gaslit. You gaslit yourself and shoved your head so far straight up your ass, apparently you can't even see it. Girl, go take a shit and relax, is what I just heard from the angels. Sit down. Can't see anything up there, can you? It's dark. Yeah, see, tyrant and victim. See, she's, told you, a tyrant trying to recruit other little tyrants, but then tries to play the victim when somebody says, oh, bitch, no. Not today, Satan. Ah, that's hilarious. Usurpation, adversity, lawbreaker, criminal, tyrant and victim, identifying with social laws. So trying, like, oh, if I can get more people to gang up against MGEM, then I win. No, it means you're all going to have probably a class action lawsuit against your asses. No, actually, thank you for projecting, of course. Let's talk about how you're sticking up for somebody who calls themselves crazy. My doctors all know I'm a medium, and I showed them your comments, and I showed them what you're doing, and they say, you belong in a jail or a mental hospital, but I'm perfectly rational. And well within my right to be validly upset about your bullshit if I want to be. So there's that. Oh, I don't hate anybody. I don't hate Kay. I'm just not tolerating her theft or her lies, and she hates that. So she's been trying to elicit hate towards me so she can play the victim, or playing the victim to elicit hate. And then here, let me see, I've been harassed by no. I don't like her because of her behaviors. I don't enjoy anybody like that. She's exhibiting narcissism, which is abuse. So no, I don't enjoy that. But I don't hate anybody. Thanks. No. Felt that right there. Oh, because she's facing criminal charges for stealing from me. And so she's trying to, I don't know, she thinks like having a bunch of people bully me is going to get her out of trouble. Or like because she has 6 million followers almost, that it's, I heard this earlier, outnumbered. Yeah, this is why. But, or really, the title is why. She thinks I'm outnumbered. But again, going with social laws, a judge doesn't give a fuck how many followers you have, just that you broke laws against me. So there's that. And my daughter, and my minor child at that. And so this is divine masculine stepping in and saying, like, I know these people were doing this because they thought you were outnumbered, but fuck them. I got you. Wow. Blue Aura Healing Guidance and Tarot just popped up on my recommended. And there's a video put out 1 hour ago, although I've been here for many more than that. So obviously I haven't watched it. But It says reunion is happening for these twins, past life experiences with you. I'm telling you, I just talked about the past life regression and a lot of that. I know. Somebody says, how'd you do that? Because she's picking up on the same frequency. Here's a song. It's called Outnumbered by Dermot Kennedy. I think he's from the UK, actually. Here, hold on. Identifying with social laws, going against the tide. We talked about the ebb and flow earlier. They're fighting against destiny and universal law. It's not working for them. Also, look, May 26th to May 31st. Well, that was the week of my birthday, so she shouldn't have done that. Usurpation, adversity, lawsuits, criminal. Yeah. April 3rd to June 17th. Oh, somebody's feeling so sick and anxious based on what they've done. Now they're wanting to puke. Oh, well, isn't that just energy returning? Because that's what you made us feel like. You're so disgusting and you caused such anxiety with the damage that you did that we wanted to puke because you're so vile. I'm a Heyoka. I'll bully a bully right back, but all I'm doing is giving you your energy and showing you that reflection of your true self that you hated so fucking much that you tried to become me instead. I'm just giving you your shit back. Have it. It's not mine. Somebody says, Heyoka empath. It's a super empath. It's also why I'm able to use humor the way that I do. It's a Native American reference called The Sacred Clown. Guess what? You want to play like that? I'll make you the butt of the whole ass joke. And I will not be buying tickets to your circus. Wouldn't take them if they were free. Not my clowns, not my monkeys. Losers. April 3rd, June 17th, August 31st, November 12th, January 22nd, 4:20 to 4:39 a.m. Ambition, masking multiple personalities, exterior beauty only, thinking of oneself as indispensable. No. Feeling of superiority or inferiority. Oh, we talked about it. Useless spending, wasting, squandering, right? Cheap polyester clothes. Tendency to take everything for granted, illicitly acquired wealth, dirty money. Ambitiousness, pride, caring for the material aspects of things and people. I need to go switch my laundry. Using charm for selfish purposes, living beyond one's means, unstable situation. I told you. April 15th to April 20th, March 26th, June 8th, August 23rd. Somebody said, you did call all of that. I did. No, because I'm psychic. November 4th. She's not very smart. January 14th, 1:40 a.m. to 1:59 a.m. I'll show you. So you know I'm not making it up. Alrighty then. I'm proud of you. Thank you. No, she shouldn't be doing that. She shouldn't have been doing that the whole time. Is there anything else? How's this going to play out for them? You don't have to take my word for it. Family problems, dissension, unfair trial. So because they wanted to try to use the legal system, she's threatening. She's threatening to sue me in response to me protecting myself from her stealing from me. I said, don't steal from me and don't sell that stolen stuff. And she said, well, I'm going to do it anyway. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to file lawsuits. Well, no, I'm going to file lawsuits against you then, because I don't like the way you're telling me to stop stealing from you. Cut it out. Nope. Actually, I went to therapy just the other day. And you know what my doctor said? You're fucking insane. Shakes her head at you and thinks you belong in a nut house or a jail cell. But this isn't for therapy. Yeah, well, you're delusional. And obviously you're too stupid to see the truth. Got him. Teamwork makes the dream work. Speaking of, it seems like you're fixated. No. I was minding my business and y'all came on a few days ago, unprovoked, unsolicited, calling me nasty names in the comment section. Don't even try. My moderator saw it. Holding on to the past. Bigoted, racist, nationalist, narrow-minded, egoism. And sometimes they do that. They think because I'm Native American and they have, maybe they're like fully Caucasian, they think there's some, bitch, I'm so fucking proud of my heritage. Who do you think you are, you pasty-ass wench? No, don't get me wrong. I also have Caucasian heritage. I love that side of me too. But you're not gonna sit there and treat me like shit because I can get a tan and you burn like a bitch. Now, to be clear, do I protect my skin? Yes. But you're not gonna bully me because I have a natural tan and you're just ugly inside. And actually, you know what I've noticed about her? It's really been showing on the outside lately. Like she's looking real haggard. How are you that much younger than me and you look so bad? Can't relate. Just stop. You want to sit there and try to cause problems? Oh, you're bullying shooter. You have been harassing me since like 10 o'clock last night. Non-stop. Don't play that shit with me. Because the hundreds of comments that are time-stamped are still sitting right there to prove it. And I answered every goddamn one. There's no God in your life. The ones that YouTube didn't screen because some of you were so foul, YouTube didn't want you to be able to speak. In fact, I stopped getting all the notifications. Once in a while, one will pop up now, but like mostly, no. Your notifications have stopped. Do you know why? YouTube doesn't want you to speak. It's flagged your accounts as bully accounts. That's why sometimes I'll get harassing comments. Oh, why are you deleting comments? Now my mods are here so that I can keep the stream as focused as possible and protected as possible. But I'm not deleting your comments. YouTube doesn't let them go through because you're pieces of shit and even it can tell. Clearly. So, egoism, social disorganization, and disorder. And that's what it was, a bunch of clusterfucks. I'm saying that's okay. Hereditary illness. Oh, and they're going to be sick now too. Well, guess what? They tried to burn people out into illness, so. I do have white sage. It's right here. I love white sage, actually. Let me go switch my laundry too while I'm at it. I'll put on a song for you and switch up the mood, break up the energy a little bit. Maybe. Thank you. Oops. I'm actually quite ready to just go chill in a little bit. I'm not getting the call to step off of here quite yet. I know there's a reason for it, but I will eventually. Honestly, I've been kind of ready to go for a bit, but it's okay. Ignorance, learns without understanding, seeking and using knowledge for one's own ends. I keep getting a spell work thing too. Rejecting learning, including psychology. Weak mentality. Gets lost in abstraction. Prejudice, vindictive. erroneous mental structures, incapable of applying knowledge, bewitchment through lack of knowledge, which is why you see I'll post evidence and they'll either not read it or care or continue to spew garbage, even though the things that they're saying are very clearly contradicted. These are people, when the sky is very clearly blue, that will tell you that it is purple. And they'll swear by it, even if you can see it and everyone else can see it. These are people who will get caught on video 4K robbing a bank. Very clearly it's them. And they'll say, no, it wasn't me, I wasn't there, and yes, it was. And the cop will say, well, look, this is you on the screen. I've got this evidence. I've got the video footage from the bank. And they're like, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't. You've been caught in 4K enough. But they're that delusional. They'll try to keep it going. And the thing about people like this is they don't learn from chances. They learn from consequences. And I learned that a long time ago. She had chances, many. Guess what she did with them? Escalated and made a shitstorm. Baby, I'm the eye of her. Bewitchment through the lack of knowledge. And that's also how she gets people to go harass for her, because she doesn't tell them the whole story or the truth of the story, just the fabricated version or the cherry-picked version that she thinks makes her look good or makes her look like the victim, but she leaves out all the parts that show that she's not, for starters. It's just very... USC 18-42. Enjoy your karma. Oh, you too, Plain Jane. Oh, did you already hide that one? No, there you go. Oh. You did. Oh, you did. It took a second to... I was like, why is it not letting me block her? Because you already got her. Thank you. That's so funny. It's getting out of hand. Middle Eastern tactic. It is. Yeah. Like suicide bombing. Sending children to the infantry. So anyway. Also, well, she thinks she's right because, oh, Neil Tyson deGrasse. Got one for you. Maybe there, is it this one? Here it is.
One of the great challenges in this world is knowing enough about a subject to think you're right, but not enough about the subject to know you're wrong.
Okay, babe. July 2nd to July 6th, April 10th, June 24th. You feel that energy shifting out? It's clearing. A lot of that's clearing out now. But there were lots of, call it psychic warfare. Also even psychic gaslighting, spiritual gaslighting they tried. 333. No, look, 333 on the clock. It's an Ascended Master Jesus number also. April 10th, June 24th, September 7th, November 19th, January 28th, 6:40 a.m. to 6:59 a.m. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, here, I wish I hadn't done that to her. Trust and believe. You're not the only one. for sure. Let me pause this for a second. All right, I hear this. I hear sore losers also. But I have some positive songs, some love songs to play too, just to shift this mood up. I want to bring the energy up. Also, who wants some Reiki? Let's do that.
Pull the trigger. Ain't nobody gonna go for you. Pull the trigger.
Maybe you should pull the fucking trigger.
Pull the trigger. Ain't nobody gonna go for you. Pull the trigger. Don't hesitate, just shoot.
Also, how many kids came through here today? When it clearly distinctly says 18 plus. And they had to lie to YouTube, since I've set this for 18 plus. They had to lie to YouTube about their age just to be able to sign on to get the video, right? You have to sign in to watch the video. And if you're not signed in, you can't watch the video. But if you're underage, you can't watch the video. So that means they lied to YouTube about their age in order to get past those age restrictions and came here anyway, despite... Look, these people just don't learn. They don't listen.
Why you believe in the propaganda? Why everybody sound like they want to be from Atlanta? Are you the voice of the echo? Are you the nail of the hammer? I be talking while chewing my beats. I don't mind my man.
YouTube doesn't even like you. Just tried to block your comment. My moderator couldn't even see that one because it wouldn't even show up. Actually, maybe it might show up on your page now that I've made you a mod. I'm not sure. Sometimes I don't think it does. It's like because it doesn't show up on mine either. If it gets held on here, it doesn't show up on here until I let it go. So it probably doesn't for you.
Courses that fit the opera. That's why I need phantoms. I got my doubt at gunpoint. That's why I need ransoms and not be handsome. That's why I got your girl before the money. Honestly, I thought I'd have 30 M's before my 20s, but I'm cool with how it's happening. Girl in San Fran who wants to cross routes with me like a young college Kaepernick. Treat the money like a lateral. I'm passing it because my family's number one. Never put them number two. Trying to buy a house in cash for all the times we had to move. All the times my mom cried because she ain't know what else to do. All the times she lost hope because she ain't know what else to lose. All the times I shoot shots because I don't know what else to shoot. Ooh, the trigger. Ain't nobody gonna go for you. Ooh, the
I know.
trigger. Don't hesitate, just shoot. I'ma stay winning. I don't believe in luck. I believe that life's a buffet. Better eat it up. I've seen enough to know that I'm really about to blow. Never felt like an employee, always felt like CEO. Even when I stacked shoes, I was never clocked in. Yeah, I always walked out, but I never walked in. That's a tribute to my headspace. And lately, my devils have been Spanish chicks in red lace. Doing brujeria on me for 10 days. More like 10 months, but I got out of it. If I fall in love again, it's probably with a Saudi chick. But I keep my head up high and my middle fingers high.
But I keep my head up high and my middle fingers higher.
Oh, you the trigger. Don't hesitate, just shoot. Pull the trigger.
Outnumbered. This is outnumbered by Dermot.
Don't tell me this is all for nothing. I can only tell you one thing. On the nights you feel outnumbered, maybe I'll be out there somewhere. I see everything you can be. I see the beauty that you can't see. On the nights you feel outnumbered, maybe I'll be out there somewhere. I could have showed you all the scars at the start, but that was always the most difficult part. See, I'm in love with how your soul's a mix of chaos and art, and how you never try to keep them apart. I wrote some words and then I stared at my feet, became a coward when I needed to speak. I guess love took on a different kind of meaning for me, so when I go, just know it kills me to leave. To all the stars that light the road, don't ever leave that girl so cold. Never let me down, just leave me home. Don't tell me this is all for nothing. I can
it's yet to depart. There's still a song inside the halls in the dark. I'll come for you if you just stay where you are.
I think it's funny that they're coming into my live feed to say, why won't you leave her alone? When they're not leaving me alone. They started this at like 10 o'clock last night. And it hasn't stopped. I'm on my own space. Bitch, you came into my kitchen. First of all, don't tell me what to do. Second of all, don't tell me to leave somebody alone. When you're coming to me, not leaving me alone. It doesn't make sense. Especially when you're only mad about the truth that I'm telling, which is that she won't leave me alone. See, here are the two options for Crazy K. It's either, let me steal from you and get away with it, or I'm gonna try to fucking ruin your life because you won't. But bitch, she's been doing both, okay? So if they're going to bully you when you're quiet, which they have, I was minding my business, I didn't say anything. It was an unprovoked attack the other day. It's in the comments. You bitch this, you bitch that, fuck you. First, first comment. It was a chill space. It was a zen. I think I just done a love reading or something unrelated. But you just had to kind of force your way in like a rapist and try to make something about you that was not about you. And then keep it up. And then try to play the victim for almost 2 days straight. Because you couldn't get a goddamn grip. Seek help. Nasty.
Hold your hand in the car. There'll be days when it's difficult, but I ask you to never leave behind the reciprocal. A past that love is not designed for the cynical, so we have that. We can have that. To all the stars that light the road, so never leave that girl so cold. Never let me down, just leave me home. Don't tell me this is all for nothing.
I bet you I got that bitch's blood pressure boiling. Yeah, there's your monitoring spirit, you hag.
I can only tell you one thing. On the nights you feel outnumbered, maybe I'll be out there somewhere.
I heard that. I hope you choke on that weed. I hope you go take a nice big sniff of a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a swimming pool. Next.
I see everything you can be. I see the beauty that you can't see.
Take the cup.
Nights you feel outnumbered, maybe I'll be out there somewhere.
You first.
Can you wait for the one you deserve? I can only tell you one thing. On the nights you feel outnumbered, baby, I'll be out there somewhere. I see everything you can be.
Okay. Yeah, I also hear him an ad lib. He says, I see all the bullying you think I can't see. Out of her head? Oh, when she was talking about me, was she angry to the point where she had veins bulging out? You know what? Robert Van Horn, that crooked lawyer. Yeah, he did that too. Except he wasn't angry. He was scared shitless because I filed a protection order on the crooked lawyer who's been filing phony paperwork on people, and he was scared to be on the other side of the courtroom. Where usually he's trying to prosecute and persecute people is what it is with his prosecution job. But he was on the other side of the hot seat. He was in the spot that the criminals he usually wags his finger at were sitting. Or in many of cases, the victims he tries to target on behalf of the abusers who targeted them. Because he usually fights for the abusers. And I do think it says, I know everybody needs a lawyer, technically, legally, but I do think it says a lot about a person. Like as a whole, as a person, like you could have gotten to any field of law that you possibly wanted, but you chose to go represent the bad guys. I think that's pretty telling. Right there. veins popping out, probably. Yeah, it's been a vibe. Thank you. And interestingly enough, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you can well, you're a bouncer. I'm sure you've seen much worse. I'm glad you can handle my heat. Thank you. Appreciated. That's funny. You know why? Probably because I'm kind of just flow with it wherever it goes. And I think that works for people whose brains are wired like that. That's all good. Works for me. But I also like peace and organization and function. Virgos are like, I always say, the wifey of the zodiac. Sometimes homebodies a little bit, but definitely feng shui freaks is another term I like to use. I like things to have its place. Spicy. Balance. Yeah, I like that. Somebody's angry. Do you feel that? My vibe tribe feels that right in the stomach. It's like angry karmic energy. Anger trying to tug. Yeah, we're getting there. And I've been up since 10 o'clock last night. It's 3:46 p.m. Oh, did they? I didn't even notice the count, but that makes sense. I feel they're crappy. Well, your energy speaks before you do. Wow. What's wrong with you? Oh, here, you know what? I heard this yesterday. It was in relation to these people, the gang stalking, and like, you've done really great. Man, it must have been like, how many people do you bounce out of the club when you have to do that on a crazy night? Since they advertised it to be crazy, didn't they? Well, here's a song for you crazy people. It wasn't very smart.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear. Eat
Oh yeah, they did try to poke the bear and then play the victim when the bear roared or showed her teeth and claws. Excuse you, no, especially to protect children. Bye. Bye.
It's out of date.
No, I'll also call out even children who are targeting other people or being used to do so, but what they're doing is trying to cause harm to other people and or children, and that's what I'll speak on.
Use your private parts as piranha bait. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork. Do your own electrical work.
Try to come for Amjem's throat. Thinking you were gonna rock the boat. No, bitch. Row, row, row your boat the fuck away from me. Felony, felony, just try to test me and I will cause a scene.
Yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated.
If you try me, I'm gonna put your ass in federal prison, so don't.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside.
No. So why do you keep blocking? Because we don't want the psycho killer energy in here. Wing nuts. Okay, I got it. I got a song for you. Yes, much better energy. Do you feel that bubbly shift? This is from a Divine Masculine. This is so cute. That's not it. That's so cute. I'm going to take a nice hot shower in a minute and go outside. It's been a long day. I'm gonna switch my laundry in a minute too. For fun. No way. I just went to play this song. Like, look. But it's playing somewhere else. I don't know where. How? I didn't have two of them up. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I can't even make that shit up, dude. What the fuck? I genuinely don't understand what's going on right now. I can't find the window. It's like gone, but it's playing. And there was another one open, and I was waiting to play that one. This must have been an autoplay. Where the heck is that? That's spooky. Unless it's just too far back. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. See your comment. Oh. Yeah, what time is it's 9 p.m. for you? 3? Yeah, we have a bit of a time difference. Okay, I'll remember that. Try to remember that. I do just kind of free flow my reading, so I don't often plan. Sometimes I do, but if I'm called to be here, I'm just kind of called to be here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I will find it momentarily. Somebody's feeling sick to their stomach. But that's double confirmation. Like, I had that song queued up to play, and I went to play it, and it was already halfway through playing somewhere else. But I was playing that one because that's the one I was told to play. Like, that's the Divine Masculine message right now. Play that one. I'm like, okay, well, what the what? What even? Normally I can like search it and pull it right back up, but it's not there. I genuinely don't understand. Like, what's going on? I'll pull a couple of these back up and see. Thank you so much for being here also. And I hope that you have a good night. Sweet dreams if you're going to sleep or work. You said the club. I don't know if you're going to the club tonight, but be safe also. I'm sure you got it. Don't let them say anything about your pink hair, Rocket. That is so strange. Leave her. Hold on. I'm so interested in what is happening right now. It's still playing. I'm like, I don't know. Unless, hold on, sometimes it does that. If I switch screens, it's not seeming to do that right now. I don't know if this is a glitch or like what is going on. But no. This is really weird. I hate her so much. I don't care. You need help, like serious professional help. You know, just go away. That is the strangest thing. Yeah, I just heard Divine Masculine say, "You can't get rid of me." I'm not trying to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on and where. It's like he's hiding. There's a message here in this. It's like he's right there. Or he's getting ready to like come through and communicate or something. In some cases. Or there's some kind of shift or something that's happening. I hear are you going to kiss me or not? I genuinely like, what the fuck is going on right now? Very angry, karmic. I hate her. Shush, shush, shush. Just shush. Probably more commenters. Let's see. And to sleep with bitter. No, baby. Crazy. Crazy pants. I don't think you know who you're talking to. But Leona's been one of my followers for like 7 years, so you're barking up the wrong tree, you little brat. You need to learn how to mind your business. Go sit on your hands, go back to school, go find a hobby, learn to punctuate and actually properly spell before you harass people online. There you go. Because she's insane. I want to find that song because I want to clear the queue. Oh, they're very angry. She's so very angry. Why are you so angry? Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get away with it. No, you never were, though.
Yeah, sure.
Still playing. Where the heck is that? It's a country song. What is that?
I wanna be a good man. I do like I should, man.
I didn't play that either. Oh, okay. Okay, so there are messages from Divine Masculine. I did just pick that up, like something about coming through and communication, and here I want to make it up to you. Okay, let's channel. I can work with this. So I want that song. Man I Want to Be. It's called The Man I Want to Be. Maybe I can find it. So fucking weird. No. It's the most bizarre thing. Get it? No. Sometimes YouTube, like if I have it on a regular homepage, it will pop up a mini screen that doesn't properly register. It's so weird. And then it will do this. And I think that might have been what happened. Sometimes it's like an autoplay. It's so strange. I'm not mad, but I do need to get rid of it. I just heard, I'm so sorry they did that, or that they've been doing that to you. We'll be all right. Thank you, though. I hear it's not fair. No, it's not been very nice, but they'll catch their karma for it, so we'll be all right. Close. Very angry. I'm so sorry. Shush, shush, shush. You weren't sorry a little while ago when you were being a bully, so I really don't care and want to hear it, frankly. You know? Somebody's mad about being called a pedophile. Don't be predatory towards kids then. I won't call you that. It's very simple. You know? But don't lie to me and say you weren't, because I have the screenshots and I saw it myself. I have the video, actually. You know? I know. Oh, they're so angry. One of them's like trying to, I don't know what that is. Like laugh or something. I hear they're not going to think it's very funny in a minute. No, probably not. I hear no, definitely not. Oh, something's coming. Something's coming. Somebody, Karmic, says, she's going to wish she hadn't done that to us. No, you're going to wish you had stopped threatening and minded your business, actually. I want to play that song that you wanted, Leona, earlier. I just have to make sure this is closed to do it. You know what I could do? Solve that problem real fast. Ta-da. Should be fine now. They're very angry, though. Somebody said, why didn't you do that first? Because it's a last resort. It worked. Don't go that route first, usually.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, oh, the way that things have been. Oh, oh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I should be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. You make me a believer, believer. You make me a believer, believer. Let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, my life, it came from. You make me a believer, believer. These terms and the prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that
you've thrown has turned my spirit to a dove.
Your spirit up above. I was choking in the crowd, living my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down. You make me a believer, believer. Believer, believer. Let the bullets fly, let them rain. My love, it came from. You make me a believer, believer. Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like. I want to stop. We
You
can't.
should. That spiritual uppercut, babe, will get ya. Divine masculine. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Thank you, though. I love that. I love that. That's great. Great for me. Thanks. Big protector energy. I'm not going to say the specifics. But I wouldn't want to be a karmic caught on the other side of that. I'll tell you that right now. Loud and clear. You know what? There's this one. Hold on. Oh, hear this? This is so pretty. Oh, karmic female, angry. Oh, I hate you. I hate that you're gonna get love. I've destroyed my life trying to destroy yours, and you still get to. You get to have money. You get to have happiness. I hear you get to have fame and success. You get to have everything I wanted, but you went about trying to get it the wrong way, though. And I waited patiently for God while you thought you were outnumbering me, and no. You get everything stripped from you. God doesn't reward bad behavior or love your ugly. And that's enough. Blue Moon Intuition just came out with a reading. It popped up just now on my feed. It says, I want to make you mine. And you know what? I have songs queued up. Hold on. From last night that I heard clairaudiently to go here when I finally came. Listen, hold on before I play that one. I'm excited. This energy's so much better. I'm ready for some sleep, though. It's been a day. First, laundry. A shower and some fresh air. Hold me in your arms, she said. I didn't mean to click that. That was the commercial. I meant to skip off, actually.
just to talk. Put your hand in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. Until I make you mine.
And then there's this one. It's Already Calling You Mine by Parmalee. I had these queued up, dude. That's funny. But I've heard this other one that makes sense.
I barely know you, you barely know me. We ain't but two slow dances into this thing. Come on and sit down. I wanna rush around. I wanna know everything. Girl, where's your hometown? Are those your mama's eyes? What are you doing for the rest of your life?
Oh, he's asking about eyes. There was a song earlier too. Was it Crazy by Hunter Hayes? He said, I gotta see the color. I'm booking myself a one-way flight. I gotta see the color in your eyes. And he's talking about eyes in this one too. But it was the song called Brown Eyes by, what was it, Max? Hold on, I'll get there in a second. Max something. That reminded me that I had these queued up too. So they're going back and forth. And then the reading just popped up. It's only 8 minutes old. It says, I Want to Make You Mine by Blue Moon Intuition. You know what? First of all, I just noticed a whole bunch of lurkers drop off. It's like I'm shifting the energy up and there's no like drama for them to feed in their perspective. First of all. And then I just heard also some of those same people saying about me, because I'm alchemizing this energy, I think she's telling the truth. I don't think she's lying. Like, I think she's telling the truth. Yeah, I have been. And now you know I heard that. Meaning they think that the other side, the other party, has been lying about me. And that is correct. That's a correct assumption. It's not an assumption. It's a correct observation. It's just a fact.
I know that there's a chance I'm thinking too fast. Tell me, am I right or am I reading this wrong?
No. Because then the next one I had in that queue was this one. And I do feel like this is a connection that there may have been distortion energies in past lives, or there were things that kept them apart or blocked them, or in this life, they've cleared so many cycles. And so why especially if they're already bonded in a previous incarnation, like, yeah, of course, spend time together, but right. He's like, I've been waiting lifetimes to get back to you. Why would I want to wait any longer? Precisely. Within reason, of course. But I hear when you know, yeah. I hear it hits different. I'll check. Please remind me. I'll check on that in a minute. But I think that's a good idea. And I really love and appreciate you. Thank you. Excuse me, tea meeting.
Take my hand, let me make you mine. I'm through waiting, taking my time.
Blue Moon Intuitions, I Want to Make You Mine video just popped up. It's 4:14 on the clock. It just switched to 4:15 on the East Coast. It's Max McNown is the other song, Better Me or Brown Eyes. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, 11 minutes. Now this video, a new video, like the Blue Moon Intuition video, hit the recommended of another song. It was 8 minutes old last time. Now it's 11 minutes old, and there are 114 views on it. So moving in a new direction, creating changes, like a compass rose. And then, oh yeah, I have to call in the stalking. It happened at 1:04 p.m. too. Thank you. And then the double 11s and the 114, and then also 11 minutes in, that is indicative of like both counterparts being aligned, but also both manifesting, like manifesting with the divine. Also,
Never felt like this before. Take my name and make it yours. I hope you don't think it's a little bit crazy saying this all so soon. But baby, it's the right time. Knew it from the first time that I laid eyes on you. It's okay, let them say what they want. They might think I should wait, but I don't. No, I don't wanna waste a minute. Girl, I want you in every single part of my world. So take my hand and make you mine. I'm through waiting, taking my time. Never felt like this before. Take my name and make it yours.
all right. I think I'll do one more. I heard this. I've been hearing this for a couple days, actually. This is 9 days. Oh yeah, we heard the song 1 week earlier, didn't we? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Bare Naked Ladies. This is 9 days, Story of a Girl. Absolutely, Story of a Girl. Why aren't you playing for me? Thank you. Do that. Thanks. Don't lie.
This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. How many days in a year she woke up with hope, but she only found tears. And I can be so insincere, making a promise is never for real. As long as she stands there with you, wearing the holes in the soles of her shoes. How many days disappear when you look in the mirror? So how do you choose? Your clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls in quite the same way. You seem to run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and down the whole world. And she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. How many lovers would stay just to put up with this every day and all day? How do we wind up this way? Watching the news for the words that we say. As long as we stand here with you, wearing the clothes of the souls that we choose. How do we get there today? When we're walking too far for the price of the shoes. Your clothes never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls in quite the same way. But you never seem to run out of things to say. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love her when she smiles. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. This is the story of a girl, the pretty face she hid from the world. And while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love her. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles.
All right. Oh, it's 4:20 on the clock here on the East Coast. Vibe Tribe. I'm really grateful that everybody can come together when we do. Oh, you guys are so funny. Oh God. No, they don't get to be in the VIP. This is the VIP. Notice how they got real quiet when they realized you weren't just like random people, that we'd actually established some kind of rapport. Like, they're just random people. Yeah, thank you. And so they assumed that it was the same thing over here. No. No, we've built a degree of rapport, some of us, over the years. And I actually have followers still that are pretty quiet a lot of the time. But they're still here. They still pop up here and there and send love. They just don't like the bullying. They don't want to deal with you guys. So they stay quiet. People don't like you. I don't blame them. I don't either. I'm quite a multifaceted. The sweet, the Empress. Well, the Empress is I am the Empress. The embodiment of all of the queens in the deck. She embodies the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. So I can do all of it. I can be soft and nurturing and sensitive. I can be a badass warrior if I need to. I can be very grounded. I can stand up and be passionate and creative. I can also speak the truth. There's that air sign. And stand tall and be very cold. I'll turn the emotions off if I need to. You wanted to hurt my feelings? Well, fine. Here are the cold, hard facts. Courtesy removed. Feelings removed. That was a privilege. Social chameleon. I hear that a lot, actually. Good and bad publicity. Yeah. Also, there is such a thing as bad publicity. Like, that's why they try to slander people. And those of us who've been 422 targeted, puff, puff, pass, we know. That's why they do that. Because it's a way to try to entrap people. They don't want people to know the bad things that they're doing because they know it's the end of them. That's why they try to spin the narrative and flip the script. Cheers. And that's why they said, no, we're making you look bad. What, by you coming to harass me in the comment section? No, that's not what that's doing. It makes you look bad. Proves my point. Traveling. Actually, Stonehenge is on my... I won't get into all of it right now, but I have a bucket list that was written. I'm not even going to get into that. I have a bucket list, and that was one of the places that was put on it, interestingly enough. Oh, really? That's funny. Amsterdam was also on there. I think possibly France, too, actually. I have to check. Somebody says, you don't know? It wasn't just mine. Some of them were mine. The places in the bucket list, not all of them were mine. It was a mutual manifestation, and then he died. But I know Stonehenge was on it. He wanted to go to Amsterdam. Very cool. You know, I only plan to live here for about a year or two. But then all the abuse started and the theft. And I got stuck in an... Oh, you know what? I made a post about that. Gray Days just played there. Interesting. It's on my... Hold on, my community board. Karmic is very upset. I don't know why you're so mad. It is the... Yeah, they got real quiet. Did you notice that? Where is it? Here it is. Coercive control is abuse. Abuse is not always physical. Coercive control is a pattern of threats, manipulation, and isolation that can affect survivors even in the absence of physical violence. And even this, like this is often referencing domestic violence, but what the gang stalking has been, like that's also that, you know. It creates, or that's their intention, is to create conditions of fear that can trap survivors in cycles of abuse. So like trying to brace from it, recover from it, get out of it, etc. And it's a loop. We know the cycle, those of us who know. The justice system doesn't always see the full picture, and this is why they try to play the system. Sometimes the justice system has failed, in some cases, to recognize how manipulation and fear shape core behaviors. They may also be disbelieved, discredited, or criminalized for their natural responses to abuse in certain cases. Understanding coercive control is essential to ensuring access to justice. Did you say that the veins were popping out of her head because she was angry about me in that live? Is that what you were saying? I don't know if you responded, but I thought that that's what you were talking about, and I just wanted to confirm. Understanding coercive control is essential to ensuring access to justice. And that's why I educate about this. It's why I speak up against it. It's why sometimes you'll see me just neutralize them, block, ignore, delete. But sometimes, especially when they're being exquisitely bad, like they wanted that attention, right? This is not the attention they wanted. Sometimes you have to slide your credentials back across the tables and remind people of who they're dealing with. I did that today. But abuse has an impact on survivor behavior. Coercive control can make leaving feel impossible. That's why they isolate people too, or mess with their money, or try to damage their sense of security and self-confidence. Undermining a survivor's sense of reality, it's all the gaslighting. Forcing survivors into dangerous situations and making choices they wouldn't otherwise make. Like having to take extra steps to protect themselves against this, and maybe even dipping into like a medical fund to do so, because if you don't, you're going to be further hurt, but also you need both, because you need the protection, which you've got to pay for, but then also you need the medical care because of the abuse, which, or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like you shouldn't have to pull from a medical fund just to pay for protection from abuse. That's fucked up. And also that's their liability. In the long run, they'll have to pay for that, even financially in court. But it's not about the money. And I actually had chats with my doctors about this. Like, oh, money's just murdered tree slices and chunks of metal in the ground. Like, I can make money. You know, master manifester here. Not a problem for me. We'll make more money. It's not about the money. It's about the principle for me. I'm big on principle. And for me, the principle is a bigger issue than the problem. Like, it wasn't that big a deal. It was, or you know, I got that yesterday after bunches of harassment. It was just a joke. She's just joking when she says she's going to abuse animals. No, she's not. I can see it in your eyes. You're angry. Regret ain't got shit on what you're feeling now. And you're mad because nobody ever do it like me. Right. So, yep, there you go. See, I felt that. Oh, there it is. There it is. You feel that too? My vibe tribe. Here, and a little bit here, a little bit there too, like solar, like sacral-ish, but mostly here and here. First hit the third eye. They don't like that I saw through that. This commenter just couldn't. Yeah, see, there it is. They just couldn't help themselves. And that is why, see, they think, well, she said something, so I'm going to attack her in the comments now. No, I said something because you were sitting there lurking, throwing daggers at me energetically, and I picked it up, and it bothered you because it spooks you. Stay off my page then. You know what? You know how insane you look? Okay, YouTube is called YouTube because tube is like an older word for TV. They call it like the boob tube way back. Yeah, like the boob tube, okay? Heard that. I was being serious. Somebody's laughing, remembering a joke I cracked earlier, and, and I was laughing at them laughing at it. It was pretty funny when you spit it back at me, actually. I forgot I said that. That was funny. Kind of funny. Anyway. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've heard that before too. God, I've been there. I wish I never met you. Good grief. But you know what? We know here's the blessing. We know what red flags to look for, although we have to be careful not to be too jumpy. And know how to recognize and handle them in a way we did not before. See, they just can't help themselves. So what's happened is, yeah. I hear, don't they do they not understand you're just responding to their energy? Apparently not, or they don't care. Yeah. And also they're parroting my words back to me. One of them said something, what was it earlier? Touch grass, but I told one of them yesterday to touch grass, and so obviously they're still mad about it and thought they had offended them so much they thought they'd say it back to me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No. You go eat a salad or something, touch grass. And what was that other one? Just really quickly. Oh, annoying. I told them they were just being obnoxious. Obviously that bothered them and they're trying to project it back. I'm like, this is what I was saying though, okay? The television is called the boob tube. You know why it's called YouTube? Because it's talking about the fact that this is like a little television station, okay? You've got a channel on. It's called a channel for a reason. You're on my channel. If you didn't like the television show that was on in your living room, would you come here and keep harassing the TV and call the newscasters, or would you just change the fucking channel? Why don't you do that then? Thank you. Because you look like an idiot. Did you ever think about it that way? Because that's what that is. That's why YouTube calls it a channel. If you don't like my channel, change it. Don't come here and find ways and reasons to bother yourself. Don't find reasons to upset yourself. Go to therapy. Before you say, you do, oh dude, I do. Because of nonsense like you. And my therapist thinks you're fucking nuts, Pumbaa. How does she know? Because I showed her all your comments. I don't have anything to hide. She knows I'm a medium. She knows I talk about it all the time. I don't have anything to hide. You're nutso. She probably wasn't a very good doctor. Well, I've also sat in front of a court forensic evaluator and a neuropsychologist for 9 hours just to show that I'm not crazy. To disprove idiots like you who like to gaslight people so you can discredit the truth by just saying, or they're crazy, to brush it off. No, but you are for thinking that that's justifiable or qualifiable or intellectual at all. Toodles. And nasties. There it is. Coercive control. Oh, is she talking about you? Yeah, people need to be quiet. You need to be quiet. See, that's it. Because she's sending like 13-year-olds. The better question, like, I understand why these children are doing it. The better question is, well, we already know. Like, why is she doing it? We already know. We already know. We've already established it. First of all, she's mentally unstable. Second of all, she's greedy and she's dishonest and she's compulsive and she's abrasive and she's all the things that a Sagittarius on the dark side is in the worst of ways, and that a narcissist or somebody with deep borderline personality disorder, seated issues would attack someone from. Where they would attack someone from and why. Or that they have those things. She's got all of it. We already know. This is the narcissistic, it's like the word salad thing. It's like the, what is it called? Yes, changing the goalpost, but no. Oh, I didn't check that. Thank you. Oh, she's talking about you. Yeah, that was a no-no. Well, good. I know if I need you to write a witness statement, you probably will. That's atrocious. Get her, girl. Don't worry, you know I will. Hidden talent. I haven't checked your email yet, no. Thank you. Crazy. It's crazy. But you can't rationalize with irrational people. We already know this. You just can't. It's kind of like word salad, but it's like keeping people on their toes or walking on eggshells. Word salad. A word salad. No, narcissistic word salad. So this is when they try to spin a conversation back around to the victim, or they change the topic, or it's a way to dodge accountability, pretty much. Yeah. Yes, I had actually, her followers were coming to tell me that she was playing my live on her channel, because even her people think it's weird what she's doing. I guess they're not her people, are they? I didn't know those ones. Strangers to me, but they don't like her. Obviously. Whatever. All she had to do was mind her business. But she'd have nothing to do otherwise, would she? It won't matter. Everything's, they're already stripping it from her. And didn't I say something about business losses? Like I said that a few months ago. I said, this is what's going to happen. They're going to take that book away from you because you shouldn't be stealing my content and all this stuff. And she decided to send a bunch of kids after me, not this many. Well, now the prophecies that I've told her and warned her about, which I don't think took a psychic to see, just somebody who understands the law as I do and that it's on my side. Now she's mad that that's happened. And she sent more people. That's gonna make your karma worse, bitch. That's funny. No. That would be God. No, I'm just a channel, right? I'm just channeling. I'm just speaking. I just listen. She doesn't worship me. And I encourage her to always reach for God. And Leona, if I've done readings in here for you, like stuff comes up off the cuff, when I say, see, you already know, you just needed confirmation. What am I telling you? You already got it. Just trust your intuition. Talk to God, pray, I say, right? But trust your intuition, no? I just try to make things better and illuminate. Sometimes it's just helping people see what they already know, or giving them the space to work it out. That's why I hold space. I'm gonna check that in a little bit. That's funny. Even just to make sure it's documented for legal. It's not funny. Like, I'm laughing about it. It's just better than what, like, why would I be mad? She's the one who's in trouble. It's going to work out just fine for me in the long run, so it's fine. It's not, what they're doing is not fine, but I will be. Thank you. Okay, well, that's my cue to take that straight. I knew that was going to happen anyway. But this, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's do some Reiki. Actually, trauma Reiki has been coming through. Would you like some? It's the one that either on the interim, or like if there's an EMDR appointment or something that if there's a gap in them or something, I'll use this. It's a really helpful booster. It's been coming. Oh, I love that one. It feels good. I feel like clearing out the heart and the throat big time. Also, these lower chakras, like they really wanted to try to blow holes in the aura, and then make sure everybody to take time to self-care after this. In fact, feel free to do so now if you want to grab some water or something, or juice, or whatever it is that you need or want. I will. You already got it. Thank you. Hey, this is insane. Yeah. Well. I'm sorry to hear that. This is why a lot of the viewers that I know are still here, because they do periodically come through. No, Sagittarius is not evil. There's a dark and a light side, or a potential for both. She's choosing the dark side. She's choosing to be deceptive and dishonest and bully people, and then try to play the victim when they fiercely stand up for themselves, as she's fiercely attacking them or sending hundreds of people to do it for her. I find that pretty barbaric. No, Sagittarians aren't evil. But she's being an evil Sagittarius. Let's go see. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. My roommate in college, actually, I loved him. He was my best friend, one of my best friends. He was a Sag. No problems. He was actually really funny. Always down for an adventure, too. But there's a dark and a light side. So just because I know you're being sassy and you're trying to instigate a fight for me because of her, with me because of her, but let me just give you a little bit of honest education. I'm not mad. Let me just I'm a teacher. Give me a minute. Holy crap. She made my shit go viral, dude. All this harassment. What? I've just been minding my business over here all day. There's evidence of it. 444. Dark side of Sagittarius. Okay. Alrighty then. I don't know. You see it's in the eyes, right? The eyes tell all. So, let's just quickly it goes deeper than this. And the Myers-Briggs personality typing, the psychology, the Carl Jungian psychology, all of that goes into the same reference. There is, for every zodiac sign, there is a mature version, and then there's an immature version, and then there's one that's kind of like in between. And there's potential for evolution, right? That's the goal, ideally. But the same thing with spirituality on levels. Just a side note, it's like people that are fully asleep, people that are, they get it, like out of the matrix, and then people kind of like in the mix. And it's just a different level of maturity and comprehension, right? So Sagittarius, okay, let me pause. I dealt with a zodiac sign recently that I had bad issues with in the past, and this one has been much more solid, but he's also more mature on levels as well. So you can't judge a whole zodiac sign. Also, there's a whole thing about natal charts. Like usually when people say, what's your sign? That's just the sun sign. But there's all kinds of stuff in the chart that affects things differently for different people. Like I'm an air sign, but I also have fire in my main trine, and then I also have earth, but then I have water in a really solid placement in my chart. Actually, it's why I'm so sharp and psychically as well. It's in my natal chart. So Sagittarius on the dark side are over aggressive and blunt. I would say, did you say that? Let me check the comments. Please forgive me for asking again, especially if you answered, but yeah, ideally. It's a trolly troll world. You were saying something about veins, like the bulging out of, what was it, like her forehead or something? Were you talking about her? Mm-hmm. In the live feed where she was running her gums about us? Or is that a different topic? I don't. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. And also I can see it. God. My ear just started ringing. Oh, she's mad. I told you, I know I got her blood pressure boiling. Don't lie about me, and I won't have to tell the truth about you. Oh, no. Well, over-aggressive, blunt, overconfident as well. Like she really thought this was a good idea. Argumentative, impatient, impulsive. I'm not being mean when I call her reckless and impulsive. It's just, I see it for what it is. Also inconsistent. Overcritical, also over-emotional, reckless. And I said reckless. I'm not being mean. It's in your zodiac. Your dark side of Sagittarius. You're on the dark side. What's happening is she's in her south node right now. North node is when you're like fulfilling your life purpose and your destiny. What they're trying to do is block me from fulfilling mine. Remember the whole destiny swap thing? It was like weird. You can't do that anyway. But yes, no, you can't. First of all, it's not even in your chart. I'm doing what my even natal chart is calling me to do. You're not. You're not being called to steal from me and be a roach. But South Node is when you're in karmic energy, when you're behaving karmically, when you're tolerating karmic energy, when you're not even in your purpose. Like if she had a purpose, then she's been distracting herself from it by whatever bullshit she decided that it was a good idea to start with me. And I don't think I'm the first person that she's done this to. Like maybe to this degree, I don't know, but this seems like she's had a pattern of this for a long time, and maybe God just sent me to kick the habit for her and make her stop. Because look at how bad this has been. Imagine if, like, dude, I'm built different. I have God running through me. They don't have that. I imagine that this would have knocked other people the fuck out, but I have training. Spiritually speaking and otherwise. Stamina from many lives. Including this one. They've been doing this shit to me for what they're doing here is exactly what the people holding my daughter hostage, it's what George Clinton Eisworth has been doing to me for years. I'm used to this shit. It's not nice. It's still toxic and hurtful. Like, I need to go wash this off. You're foul. I need to go take a shower. I still need to get outside. I took a shower this morning, but your energy's foul. I just want a clean slate. It's not like I need to shave or anything. I already lasered. I'm good. But I want to wash your energy off and just enjoy the warm water. Some music or something. Probably a bowl pack and some music. Got some more Reiki for my people too. I'm not being mean. It is what it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. You're not sugarcoating the bullying and the slander campaigns. Why would I sugarcoat the truth? Hello. Duh. So there's that. Reckless. And also they have an evil side. And the dark side. If they are tapping into that. And she has been. So just definitively. North Node. North Node is your soul purpose, North Star, where you're going, what you need to learn, expansion, future, fate. She's not been learning her lessons. She's being forced to learn them the hard way, right? Being forced to go through a federal indictment will definitely teach her not to do this to anybody again. Trying to group people together to gang stalk other people, and even trying to bring my followers and or clients into it. No, she'll think twice before doing that again if she ever has the chance. And I hear she won't. North Node. South Node is your comfort zone, which she's comfortable doing this. She's comfortable being a bully because she's been comfortable trying to steal to get her way and then lie and play victim and cry baby. She probably has cancer in her chart somewhere, actually. Something. Where we get stuck, where we've come from, where we've mastered stagnancy, past lives, okay? And so in a previous life, I picked this up the last time she was bullying me. I was royal blood, as I continue to be. I have incarnated as a royal many lives. It's why I still carry genetic royal descendancy today. I carry the blood of kings and queens in my veins now. I was some of those kings and queens in previous lives. I incarnated back into the family that I created. Thank you. Repeatedly, often. And so she has no self-mastery. It's not mastery when you're just trying to copy and paste pieces of other people. You haven't learned what they've learned. You don't know what they know. You're copying. It's like, it's just cosplay. There's no depth behind it. There's nothing real behind it. It's a costume. That's all. It's a mask and it's fake. And so in this previous incarnation, I picked up that she was like a peasant or some kind of like lower person in the hierarchy of things, if anything, and she didn't like it very much. So in this life, this is also, I heard that, oh, so this is why she's so angry at the queen and keeps trying to dress up like one. Oh yeah, baby. Fixated on me. Mm-hmm. And she's like, well, what did you do to me? No, what ailed you to chase somebody through another life to target them again? Where we come from, what we've mastered, stagnancy, where we get stuck. You're in your south node, babe. Read you like a book. So it makes more sense in context. You ask like, why? Why is she doing this? Because she's mentally unstable, but also if you want a past life spiritual answer, I have one. Picked that up 2 months ago when she tried the other false narrative that she now is changing her story on because it doesn't work for her now. Crazy. But that's what she is and advertises to be. So it doesn't surprise me. I heard that. Oh, she's good. Oh yeah, I knew that 2 months ago. Yep. Just came to me off the cuff one day. Oh, I mean, that's what that was. A little download. I got you now. Rude. So, she's still being problematic. Let's see. She learns nothing valuable, just how to avoid it the next time. And that's what she thought. I don't want you to put yourself in a spot. But I'm very glad to have been able to vibe. This is why I hold space. It's just good sometimes to be in process and give people space to heal. I'm very glad you're here. I know you say you haven't really enjoyed your environment, but don't go anywhere. You can move if you want to, but don't go anywhere. Humans are not meant to be isolated that way. We're inherently social creatures. Even people with antisocial personality don't want to be alone. They're still trying to get up around people and victims. And the reason it's called antisocial, which usually it means like somebody doesn't want to be around people. The reason it's called antisocial personality disorder is because their behaviors are not socially safe or sound. They're predatory. They're not healthy for human exposure. And so thank you. I've got about half an hour I'm hearing before I need to head off of here. I'm going to take care of some other things. It's because they're predatory. They're being antisocial towards people because they're not kind. They're not nice social creatures to be around. They want to be around people to harm them, but because they want to harm people, they're not fit to be around people. They've got antisocial behaviors. It's not very friendly. It's so funny that I want to make you mine. Reading. I want to see what she has to say. It's 12 minutes long.
Imagine bringing.
I'll give her a minute. This is Blue Moon Intuition. I just felt that crown chakra and third eye clear out. Who felt that? Who else felt that? Anybody? I'm making a point to say these things out loud. Like, I pick this stuff up all the time. All the little shifts in energy. Yeah, I feel that opening up in the crown, releasing out of the brow even. I feel it down here too, like tension a little bit. But I know that some of you are picking this up or also just like tapping into your own abilities. And I want to give the opportunity for synchronicity and alignment so you don't brush it off as something else if it's not.
Sweethearts, what's cracking?
I love that. She always says, hey, my sweethearts. And I think it's so cute.
All right, so I had to go to the intro.
Oh, I think she's a Leo too. She's so silly and funny and cute.
All right, nothing. So that's silly thing. So I tried. Anyways, hope everybody's having a fabulous day. If you guys are new here, I'm Liz. I'm Blooming Intuition. Let's see what's going on in your world today. All right, let's see what your guides, your spirit guides, and your angels want to tell you. All right, here we go. Energy. What needs to be said and done. Health. Okay. Maybe you're like becoming a little bit more health conscious. Or maybe you guys are nurses or doctors here.
I hear a
distance.
No,
okay.
not here. I feel, yes, she's just said something about distance. I just felt a divine masculine energy activate like right in the root chakra for his divine feminine. I hear I want you. I hear, ooh, somebody's upset about this, a karmic. I hear I want you by, oh gosh, Milky Chance. No, Stolen Dance by Milky Chance. Okay. And the line in it says I want you. So there's that.
Maybe the difference like you weren't doing that before and now there's like a change in it.
You can do some yoga too.
Okay. Now I do feel like there is somebody, there could be a loved one that lives at a distance that you're concerned about their health. Okay. Now with that being said, I feel like this can also be something where your love lives at a distance. Maybe they're far away. Maybe they traveled, or maybe you're falling in love with somebody that's further away here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch it up here. I'm gonna get this first. Person that you're thinking about right now. See how they feel about you. Vacation. They could be on vacation. No shit. Do I need cards or what? All right, so this person looks like they could be on vacation right now. So it could be a distance between the two of you. Or maybe you thought about going on vacation with this person.
Or they've thought about spending some time, I hear quality time with her.
Ooh, this person looks like
I heard that. He says, I'm making it happen.
Okay. Let's see what this person is. All right. I feel like you've been patient with this person for me to do that. Let's see what the situation is.
I hear you got stamina, girl. Which is hilarious.
A stitch. What's a stitch? What's a stitch?
Got him.
Let me see. Let's start with D.
Saw that.
There we go. All right. Let's see how you see the person. Show me the situation through your eyes. How do you see this person? 10 of Pentacles. They're my person, Liz. They're my person. You know it. You know it. Mm-hmm. You know it. Maybe thought about like actually making wine with this person. Growing old with this person. Okay. You like this person. If you like, I don't like nobody, this probably ain't your reading, okay? This is a collective. It's a collective. And I don't pull on toxic exes. Here we go. How do you feel about them?
I hear good.
So y'all trying to make this love reading. I swear, y'all's energy here. I swear. Goodness gracious. Okay, lovebirds. Oh, yeah. Y'all need to get a room or something. Get a room. All right, let's see. What do y'all want with this person? 7 of Pentacles. Y'all, some of y'all want to get pregnant.
I told you.
Wrap it up if you don't want to.
How much did I pick? How many times did I pick that up in the beginning of the read this morning? Something about like lots of divine masculine wanting to make babies. That was the energy. You know.
Feels like with the 7 of Pentacles, it feels like you guys see growth. You see potential. Like this is like the best card. The only one that's missing is 10 of Cups here. But you see long-term potential. It feels like maybe you're starting, I want to say starting. So maybe you could be like daydreaming about this person here, building a life with this person here. I'm noticing I've never noticed this before. She's actually got coins on her dress. So I feel like there's something here about like long-term potential being stable with this person. Okay. Let's see how they see you, right? Okay. Let's see. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't yet, please.
Love you.
Let's see. How they see you. Ah, 4 wands.
Blue moon intuition.
You guys, this is so ushy-gushy, okay? Mushy-gushy.
Oh yeah, kind of like the orgasms that I picked up this
Mount
morning.
sales objection.
Okay, I channeled all that, all that, and then some. I picked up some stuff I didn't share.
Okay, whoever this is for, I feel like you're in your head, though. Like the
I just heard you're killing me, Smalls.
Or it's like if I told you this person sees like a future, like forever with you, like building a house, like building a tree house and everything with kids and whatnot, I think you guys would be like, I don't know.
I'll use the tree house.
Right? All right, let's keep digging.
Tree houses are cool, man.
How does this person feel about you?
It's probably the hippie in me.
The Hermit card. You could be very spiritual.
Yeah, also that.
Hermit card. Okay. I feel like you guys, this person knows, like if you have spiritual gifts and you've talked to them about this, I feel like they're aware of it. I also feel like this person sees you as somebody that kind of keeps to yourself, okay? A Hermit card, they're kind of somebody that goes within. They don't really,
Thank you.
You could be so highly spiritual that you're very selective on who you keep in your life. And I feel like maybe this person's well aware of that you, maybe you meditate, maybe you do something where, you know, you don't have a lot of people in your life or you don't kind of let a lot of people in. Something about the red shutters is grabbing my eyes too. So something about the red shutters should be significant. Maybe actually a tree house as well.
Yeah.
Let's see what they want with you. What do they want with you?
There's a big spider in the window. It looks like she's pregnant. She might be getting ready to lay babies. I'm going to leave her right there and she can hang out. Let her be in the garden.
All right. I've never seen this card this way, but when I do this, I'm like, okay, they're clarifying it. Okay. So the Two of Swords, this kind of tells me, okay, I'm looking at the colors here and the root chakra is red, right? And the throat is blue. This tells me
Told you they were hitting the divine masculine was just hitting the root also. But the throat was a target earlier. But there's communication that's going to be coming through. I heard him say something like, I can't wait any longer or something. You're killing me, Smalls. Which I think is from like the Sandlot or something. Isn't that? Yeah. I think it's the baseball movie. Killing me, Smalls.
This battle, if you will, maybe between yourself, maybe there's this energy here with the red and blue. It feels almost like you have your groundedness in your thoughts. It's almost like they battle each other, right? And this person's like, just let it be free. Just like trust it. Like let it go and just let it be free. There's some.
I picked that all up this morning. He's like, just be naked with me. Okay. I just heard come skinny dipping with me again. He wants, I've been hearing about that for weeks. Okay.
Like that here, okay? It's like this person wants you to kind of like maybe get out of your head and kind of like maybe roll with the punches instead of worrying about like what the next step will be. I feel like maybe you're in this energy of like I need to worry about the future. I need to worry about this, but it's like they want you to kind of live in the current energy here. Okay, their intentions with you. Two of Pentacles. Some of you guys have kids. Four of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. I'm not liking that. Clarify that.
Heard that. Angry. Very hateful.
Well, that shit's gonna change. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so I feel like this person here, as much as they're so into you, it's like maybe their time or their job or something is keeping them from making this forward. It feels like you're a mushy gushy energy, and this person is more like grounded, realistic,
Stoic.
if you will.
Very
This could be
stoic.
vice versa. But the Two of Pentacles, you guys, it feels like this is my tough nut to crack card, right? So it feels like this person is somebody that doesn't open up to a lot of people. The Four of Pentacles, maybe this person's struggling with money right now, and maybe they're not telling you. So it looks like they could be giving you what they actually have, right? What they actually, maybe they're having to give to other kids, if they have kids in the picture, or they're just having to, it's almost like I'm getting energy like, I'm giving you what I can, right? And it feels like
I've also been getting, like, in some cases, exes trying to cause problems for the masculine. Either, like, maybe through child support. We've seen that before. I had that done to me. And that was one way, the child support fraud system. Not that the whole system is a fraud, but the way that this criminal abuser filed the paperwork, yeah, it was fraudulent. He lied on all of it. And it was George Clinton Eisworth. But I've been picking up that in some cases it's that, or like maybe alimony for some people. Or in some cases it was like a karmic female claiming that she needed stuff for the kids, or she needed more money, or she had like shamed him or guilt tripped him, or maybe he had been taking care of her. In some cases it was that he'd been taking care of her after they broke up for a while, like to try to, I don't know, I guess make her transition easier, and then he just never stopped or something, or she'd always ask for more, but she would make it about the kids to make him feel bad or feel obligated or something. There was something there about that. It's not for everybody, but I've been picking that up again. And even if it's, in some cases there were so-called friends of the divine masculine who he was telling about the divine feminine, and some of them were not actually his allies. They could have been like a girlfriend of one of his friends, but I know that some of the dudes even got like, they started having issues with their girlfriend, who's obviously gossiping and causing problems. And so they weren't really happy in their relationship. And then they kind of got sick of divine masculine being like, yeah, dude, I'm happy, which those aren't your friends, okay? Even if they're going through something, they should still want to be happy for you and be actually happy for you to be happy and whatever. But they're not. They never really had his back. And so this isn't for everybody, of course, like I said. And this could be chopped up for some people. Like some people might resonate with aspects of the whole thing. Some people might resonate with a piece of it, and some won't resonate at all, and that's fine. But he was saying, or what I was picking up was that this masculine, like somebody, it could have been somebody in his family too, especially if there are kids involved, like maybe one of his, I don't know, cousins or something, still talks to the ex or something, and told her, yeah, he's been talking to somebody new. And so she might not even told him, I know you're dating somebody else, or I know you're talking to somebody else, but she either knew because someone told her or mentioned it, or she noticed his demeanor, either like not interested in her or setting stronger boundaries, or in some cases, like, what did you say earlier? Something about you loved the wrong person or something like that. Interesting. That's why I let them outside also. The mosquitoes. A tree home, yeah. So in some cases, I love the spider. It was this masculine, like family or friends or somebody who told. But in other cases, just to recap, he might have actually, I mean, I bet he did have genuine feelings for her at one point until she misused them, abused them, neglected them, took them for granted, took advantage of them, etc. Like the same reason all of us light workers are just fed up with people like that. Frankly, been there, done that, and we're narcissists. We're energy vampires. There's a Costco commercial popping up on my screen. We don't even have Costco around here, actually. We have, the closest thing is like an hour drive away. Well, I guess, no, they have other stores kind of like this, but it's not the same. Costco, I think, is kind of an equivalent to, what are they called? I think they're actually owned by the Walmart Corporation, in fact. Sam's Club? Sam's Club. It's kind of the same, I think. You get a lot of stuff in bulk, usually. It's an equivalent. I think they put gas station pumps in there too, actually. I don't know. It's in a different town. I heard something about it. It's only an hour away. That's not that bad, but especially if you have other stuff to do up there anyway, or want to go do other stuff while you're up there. It's whatever. But that's one. And so again, imagine that he was affectionate towards her at one point and then stopped because he realized she was not healthy for him or he was toxic. And then suddenly, maybe even subconsciously, maybe it's energetically, could just be, I don't know, she notices a twinkle in his eye that, or like him checking his phone or something, maybe with a twinkle in his eye, in a way that maybe he used to before he wised up and realized better and developed trust issues, probably. Possibly look at her, or maybe not quite to that degree, but there's something that she recognized, like his demeanors. I hear there's something about the look of a man in love. Okay, well, there's that. And so even if it wasn't a conversation based on someone else telling her, or I'm hearing some of them could have had some kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna sit on that one for a minute. She started doing things to cause problems or to stagnate him or to cost him money or to like put a fear in his head. Maybe it was even playing games. Heads up. I picked up also that there was something about the stress of like her trying to cause problems, or maybe like money issues could be for him, that he was stressed about and like wasn't sure if he should say to Divine Feminine, or didn't want to burden her, or I don't know, something about like wanting to fix something or clean something up. Or here he says make sure it wasn't a problem. I hear a Divine Masculine say, I don't want her. He doesn't want this karmic energy. He says, I know better. He says, I'm not even attracted to that. It's like my energy shifted. It has. So he's gotten upgrades. In fact, I know some of them have. I picked it up the other day. like spiritual upgrades and the calibration of some of that within the physical body. It's like they weren't used to feeling those things or activating or tuning into that energy that way. It took a second for sure. So there's that. You just can't get a grip, can you? I mean, like, we shouldn't expect this just to stop. She has like actually I can easily send some legal paperwork out, but one of the people said 300,000. No, there's like almost 6 million people. I don't know how many on TikTok. In fact, let's check, shall we? Since they just don't want to leave it alone. 3.6 million. So she just told 3.6 million people that I'm such a bully. By name. And they're all kind of the same toxic little immature type as the last, because that's the category of people that she's trying to advertise to and collect. Giving bad advice and behaviors as an example. I can actually. You're right. I should go do that. That would also make the mod job easier, because that's a lot. You've had a lot of people to block today. 5:22 on the clock on the East Coast. And that's unnecessary for all of us, I think. Why should we have to be subject to 3.5 million people harassing and interrupting what would have been a much more calm and peaceful live feed? There's that coercive abuse. If they just minded their business and left people alone. But wasn't, because they tried to disturb the peace, which is also a crime, by the way. Google it.
Quite enough right now for you with this 5 of Cups here in this Wheel of Fortune. So there's a reason why this person's in your life, and it feels like you're falling for this person for sure. And the feelings do look mutual. It just looks like this person may be in like a place in their life that they're kind of not able to give to this as much, right? Okay, so I'm gonna use a different deck actually.
Oh, I told you. Pick up. They're so freaking cute. My God. The little babies. There he is. You see the little tiny baby? They're so stinking cute. Oh my God. You guys don't get lost, little guy in the bush. He's hiding. He's hiding in the trees. Oh, little birdie. I heard that you do love them. Oh, I do so much. He's hiding in the bush. You see it wiggling? I think they're so friggin' cute. How can you be mad at that? He's so little. That's rude. Somebody says it looks like Thanksgiving dinner. No. These are my friends. Oh. That's one of the people who was stalking me. Also tampering with my mail, actually. That guy right there. Right there, motherfucker. And there's the camera that neighbor was spying on me through the window with. Crazy pants. Those are turkeys. A couple of baby turkeys and a couple of adults. Turkeys. Cute turkeys.
Thank you. Give me another one for your Ten of Pentacles. Like, why do you see them as a Ten of Pentacles? The Nine of Cups, because they make you fucking happy. I feel like it's been a long time since you've been this happy. Maybe you haven't seen potential with any.
I wonder. Bet you they're trying to tamper with my mail again. Given the fact that there's this court date that should be coming up. And I'm still waiting on a date in the mail. Last time, I had important paperwork. They were tampering with it. Like, not delivering my mail. So that I wouldn't know when to show up to court and all this and that. It was asinine. And then the stalker that came by at 1:04 this afternoon, he was all tied in with them. I'm pretty sure that was the day they all had to sit in court together, in fact. And then they lied to a judge to dodge accountability. Like I said, these losers today think they're doing something. No, bitch. I've been dealing with much bigger issues, doing the same things as them, but with, yeah. I've had much bigger fish to fry. And you see I'm doing both.
Like this in a long time, or
in fact, I was just going to say salmon fillet, and then I remembered I actually do have smoked salmon in the fridge.
Feels like maybe you feel grounded too. They feel very at ease. I don't know if you see the cards here. The feminine energy feels very at ease. So maybe you haven't felt like this. This feels like somebody's gonna make you feel calm. Like if there's somebody that's like anxiety, making you feel like this, it's not that person, okay? Yeah, Page of Pentacles. I feel like this person's kind of teaching you to take one foot in front of the other. Right? So that's like fool's gold. So I feel like this person, they're definitely giving you like looks like they're giving you a gift. Somebody could have like a birthday coming up or celebration of some sort coming up here. Maybe roses could be significant here. All right, let's dive into these other ones. Okay, so what does this person want with you? Four of Pentacles. I trust I am always safe and protected. Five of Cups. I will move forward when the time is right. It does look like this person, give me another one for them. I feel like those are yours. Give me another one for them. Two of Swords. It feels almost like
no one should have to drink water like this.
Nope. Charity water. I love that one. I had to switch my laundry. Well, I could hear it.
okay. So if you guys are doing good, it feels like that's where it's at. Like this person doesn't have.
Look how low the number is. Do you notice how the vibe is just like comparatively? People are so stupid. Although I have to give mucho credit to my bouncers because my bouncer. Scottish salmon? Oh, I bet it is. Isn't that funny? I'm glad. I know, I was going to say, I don't want to keep you up. In fact, I need to start to unwind. Because I was on the night. I just pulled a double shift. Here, girl, you got stamina. Yeah, well, kept me alive.
Intentions of like letting go. It does seem the Two of Swords, it's not like a lot of movement forward. So it does look like this person's pretty happy about where it's at. Okay. I do feel like if anything, maybe you're more frustrated that it's not moving faster is what it kind of looks like here. Let me see the intentions. Eight of Cups.
That's funny.
The Chariot. There's the movement forward, High Priestess. Okay, so I do feel like here's the Eight of Cups and the Chariot. This is movement forward here, the High Priestess. I think that you know that it will. Let me see what the block is. The movement forward.
I have more to share. cards I'm picking up, but I'm not right now.
The Hangman. Yeah, the Hangman. Okay, so why? Give me the other trick here. Why the Hangman?
Sweet dreams.
The Empress. Okay, so this has to, see the Empress energy here? This, if you're like,
It means,
if you're very much like, this will never happen for me, I always talk to you, this is like for my manifestors out there, okay? If you
I
feel,
forgot for a second that it means something different in America. Because sometimes crash out, like, I'm going to go crash. Like, we do, I use that term for sleeping. I'm going to go crash out, like sleeping. And more recently, they started using that as a term for, like, I don't know, somebody like flipping shit or something. Gen Z slang or something. I don't know.
like, love will never happen for me, it's hard, you give that resistance that like, it will never happen, right? But when you're in this energy of like, hell yeah, love is amazing. Like, I'm aligned with love. You know, I'm aligned with unconditional. That's like when I talk about when you guys have, you're manifesting or you're putting like these thoughts, these dreams out here, and then you're like, fuck that, it'll never happen. The energy is like this, right? So when you move into this and you shift into your Empress energy, everything starts to move forward, right? Whether you're masculine or feminine, it's an energy here of like being in your knowing, but it's not cocky. It's not like trying to control. It's about knowing and about like
so
not
cute.
like, I know it's mine. Like, why do I need to fight it? You know, like it's not having that resistance there. The law of assumption that it's already on its way. It's already yours, right? So I feel like when you step into that, it feels almost like maybe your energy could be holding this up here.
You want to
Let me see.
You got hers.
The Five of Cups. It's almost like you guys expect the worst. And when you put that resistance out there, my best example, I always say, I don't know if you guys get sick of it, but it's like when you wake up and today's gonna be amazing, and it usually is, right? Tell yourself today's gonna be amazing. When you say today's gonna be fucking shit, it usually is, right? It just gets worse.
I love
So let me
her.
see this person. Do they have resistance to this? Seven of Cups. They don't have resistance. It's you, baby. It's you. Okay? It's you. King of Cups. Yeah, this person already has feelings for you. It's like they wanted this. There's an energy of wanting to make you happy. So step in your Empress energy here. Three of Swords. Ooh, this person may fix your broken heart with some
I
time.
told you.
Yeah. This person.
The makeup sex knew there was an 18. I've never done an 18 plus reading. And technically, it wasn't 18. I mean, like, I was just raw channeling. That was just channels. I don't need cards to read. I told you.
Guys have been intimate together. There's something here about fixing it that way, and I don't think you'll realize. Let me see. Hold on. I want to see something else here. Something else about the Five of Pentacles. Maybe this person's concerned about money. Okay, there's something about money, but it's like your energy gets them out of it.
Maybe
You like take their stress away. Yeah, you take their stress away here. Okay, so you're like the light.
Okay, so sometimes people, if they're stressed out, they'll, I know it sounds counterproductive, but like if they're stressed out in other areas of their life, they know that they have, honestly, I'm like this too, so I get it. They know that they have control over other areas, so they'll just focus on work. Like if there's a, somebody's hurtful to you, well, fuck it, I'll just go build my business then. Fuck the heartbreak, I got shit to do. It's not very healthy on levels, so you be careful about that. But yeah, anyway, it's about talking about getting out of that. So there's something about, something about his mind being put at ease or something. That came up earlier too. I'm not going to get into the love language spiel again, but it does go into that a little bit.
Tunnel. Yeah, I think that's soulmate. You've been sending them pictures or looking at it here. Okay. So it does look like this person's all into you, pushed out into you. I need you guys to step into it's mine. Relationships do happen. They're good. It looks like, and then it will shift into your favor. Okay. All right. Shift into that energy. All right.
So cute.
Please don't.
I've heard that before too. Don't get wide with me. I like that. I'm gonna use that now. Don't get wide with me. Oh, you did. Aw. Well, that took a wild turn. I'm so sorry to hear that about the cat. That's awful. No wonder you have trust issues, man. Fucked up. They're litter mates. We adopted them from the ASPCA for my daughter's birthday. Little baby. Whoa. Kids and cats. All right, let's go back to this one because I skipped this one earlier since all of the Parmalee songs were coming up, Make You Mine and Public and all that stuff. So here we go back to what sparked those ones off, although I already had those in the queue. I don't have that much music left to share here, just a few songs, and I'm being called to just sit for a minute. I'm listening. Boot, reboot, please. Oh, I missed one. Silly me. Another reading that just popped up says their silence is a defense mechanism. Yeah, if you don't communicate, people think that they don't get hurt or that they can kind of control the conversation. And again, often it's like not getting hurt, but that doesn't really help, does it? I heard, no, I'm not going to do that anymore. Oh my good God. They harassed me so much they made my stuff, holy crap, go viral. Good God. Well, that's what you get for trying to post my name in order to destroy my account. It didn't work. I didn't ask for that attention, but I guess thanks for boosting my stuff into the algorithm.
Love was a game I played deal. Love was a game I played dealer's choice in the back of a bar all summer. Forgetting names like background noise in relationships of one another. Went off the rails by fall. Lord knows I needed saving. Wore off the alcohol, and you were there like an angel waiting. I didn't know you'd have brown eyes like you pray to Jesus, spending Friday nights at home. Didn't know you'd be this strong, kind, deeper than a coal mine, loving with a heart of gold. And you're everything that I want, everything that I want. There's a garden, baby, you're through. And those brown eyes, I know that I gotta find a better me for you. Made a living dipping toes in the water, feeling low with my walls up high. I was staying.
Yeah, feeling low with my walls up high. Made a living, he said, with my toes in the water. I feel like that's talking about like putting his investments into whatever work. Made a living, he said. It's usually like job. Keep thinking of something about that. Something about healing too, like maybe childhood issues, or I just heard grief processing. This could be anything. Grief can cover many topics, so. Could be a person that's gone, could be the breakup, could be a job ending. Like people sometimes if they move or it's like this weird nostalgia thing, sometimes they kind of have grief cycles. It's okay.
Away from the deep end, you're like you made a boy like me try. Went off the rails, let fall. Lord knows I needed saving. Let me forget them all. Hey, I didn't know you'd have brown eyes like you pray to Jesus. Spending 5 nights at home. Didn't know you'd be this strong. Kind, deeper than a cold ground. Loving with a heart of gold. You're everything that I'm not, everything that I want. There's a God baby all through those brown eyes. I know that I gotta find a better me for you. A better me for
Um, thank you. I appreciate that. I won't. Karma helps the algorithm. God is great. Yeah, it was nice to chat with you too. Okay. You know what I keep getting a flash of today is it might be the green that I'm wearing, I don't know. But Merida, the kids movie, Brave. It's called Brave. What did you say? Don't let them get you down. Yeah, it's called Brave. That makes sense. I think that's a Scottish set movie. Oh, that is not a child appropriate movie. The very first scene is of the king slapping the queen's ass in front of the kids. Like, hey, spicy time later. And she's like, oh, I'm like, this is a kid's movie. But by the way, I have it on disc, but by the way, yes. Yes. You know who he kind of reminds me of? The like grumbling Muppet people. That's a fight accent. Oh. That's deep. I hear the turkeys out here. The cats are watching the turkeys. Turkeys. Oh. Hi, buddy. I knew I heard them. Like, that's a turkey noise. Where is that coming from? Right in the window. Oh, they're my buddies. Yeah, I can hear the movie. I can hear the bits from the movie. Oh, she was a rebel. I can relate to that. Divine Masculine's laughing. Princess!
I will fight. I will fight for you. I always do.
It's super cool that you can dream like that.
It's black and blue.
It's not usually very often that I meet people that have even like partially the capabilities that I have, and I find it pretty cool. I bet it's that druidic stuff that you were talking about. Yeah, hard.
I will stay with you. We'll make it to the other side, like lovers do. I'll reach my hands out in the dark and wait for yours to, until I can wait for you. I'll wait for you. I'm not giving up, no, not yet. Even when I'm down on my last breath.
6 feet at all times, you know the
Even
rules.
when they say there's nothing left. So don't give up. Give it up. I'm not giving up, no, not me. Even when nobody else believes. I'm not going down that easily. So don't give up on me. Now I'll hold on to you. No matter what this world throws, it won't shake me loose. I'll reach my hands out in the dark and wait for yours to, until I can wait for you. I'll wait for you. 'Cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, no, not yet. Even when I'm down on my last breath. Even when they say there's nothing left. So don't give up. Giving up. I'm not giving up, no, not me. Even when nobody else believes. I'm not going down that easily. So don't give up on me.
There's a karmic female who says, I'm so fucking angry. Oh, you're gonna be mad, dude. Just stay mad. You're gonna be, what's wrong with you? Anyway, moving on. Who cares? Go home, Roger. Anyway. Let's do this one, I think. I heard this one this morning, clairaudiently, but there'll be a commercial behind it, probably. Go Away Girl just popped up by Ed Sheeran. Me too, dude. We're building, rebuilding.
If I told you that this couldn't get better, baby, and your heartbeat, it lets me know you
appreciate the support. It made the crappy crap less crappy, and the vibes were great. Quite frankly, immaculate. Also, you're funny. I always find it funny when trolls get clapped back at. Clever.
I'll do everything you want me to. Like any other day, I know I'll find a way. And if ever I'm alone, you'll say, I'll be thinking about you. 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 I'll be thinking about you.
Maybe you right under my feet. I think you get the gist of that song. Scottish bouncer. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what? I bet those Irish and also Scottish taverns are much worse than some of the ones that have been here. Good God. With mouths on them. 19. Oh. I hope they pay you well. Hi, baby. There's a very angry karmic I'm picking up on. Oh dear.
Let me escape in your arms. Baby, I'm yours. Baby, I'm yours. Love don't come easy at all. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Tell me, is this freedom, baby? Chasing after danger, making highways. Whoa, maybe if the stars align, maybe if the worlds collide, maybe on the dark side we could be together, maybe in a million miles on a highway through the skies. Someday, we'll be maybe if the stars align, maybe if the worlds collide, maybe on the dark side we could be together, maybe in a million miles on a highway through the skies. Someday, we'll be together. He was a dreamer at heart.
He was a dreamer at heart. Heard, it's funny, I caught that line as I walked out. This is not the one I usually listen to. This is the Vanek remix. I thought it sounded
A dreamer at heart, chasing the stars, chasing the stars. Rain spread to the sun. I miss you so much. I miss you so much.
not all oral.
That's quite interesting. Oh, this just popped up. I'm going to play this, but you know what I also hear? Interesting. It's been a while since I've heard them.
I tried to tell you 100 times, love can kill you and make you cry. I'm not the monster under your bed. I'm just the voices inside your head. Some days we may go our separate ways, love. Struggles get the best of me, rolling touches underneath the table. Struggles be the death of me. So kiss me with your marijuana breath. I can be a cure for loneliness. A little something to help you forget. So kiss me with your marijuana breath. I can be a cure for loneliness. A little something to help you forget. It's human nature, it's in our bones. Cause no one wants to be all alone. I'm the darkness behind your eyes, killing brain cells and killing time. Some days we may go our separate ways, love. Struggles to get the best of me, rolling touches underneath the table. Struggles will be the death of me. So kiss me with your marijuana breath. I can be a cure for loneliness. A little something to help you forget. So kiss me with your marijuana breath. I can be a cure for loneliness. A little something to help you forget.
You know what I just heard though? It's quite an interesting shift. It's been a while. Hi, baby. Can I help you? Is it time to get you some more, my love? Who's playing? What's that? I'm hearing a divine masculine asking people that either hurt, yeah, somebody's upset about this. Basically, it's like, how could you have treated her like that? How could you have treated her like that? It's very protective. Says he makes him angry. Don't be upset. I mean, you feel how you feel, but...
So sorry, forgive me, Father. I love you, Mama. Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feel Can you feel
Alright, let me cap that right there. I'm going to do a little bit of a love reading. I keep seeing this deck. I see 2 of them actually. So let me go grab those really quickly before I go. I was planning to go a little bit sooner, but I will stay for this. I just feel like it's going to help somebody. There's also a little bit more Reiki coming through, which is fun. Process it out. You know? There's that. Just realized why this looks different on camera today. It's because I usually am taller. Usually when I wear this, I have heels on. I don't right now. That's why. I could. Hold on, there's another one too. This one. That's a commercial, silly goose. I just heard Divine Masculine say you're getting back into that soft girl energy again, and I want to keep you there. I want to help keep you there. I want to keep you there. It's nice to take the battle armor off. Speaking of fighting.
Hey, hi. I don't mean to bother you. I don't know if you were looking at me or not. You probably smile like that all the time. I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't just walk by and not say hi. And I know your names. Everybody in here knows your name. You're not looking for anything right now, so I don't wanna come on strong. Don't get me wrong. Your eyes are so intimidating. My heart is pounding, but it's just a conversation. No, girl, I'm not wasted. You don't know me. I don't know you, but I want to. And I don't want to steal your freedom. I don't want to change your mind. I don't have to make you love me. I just want to take your time. I don't want to wreck your Friday. I ain't gonna waste my life. I don't have to take your heart. I just wanna take your time. And I know it starts with hello, and the next thing you know, you try to be nice, and some guys getting too close, trying to pick you up, trying to get you to run. And I'm sure one of your friends is about to come over here, cause she's supposed to save you from random guys that talk too much and wanna stay too long. It's the same old song and dance, but I think you know it well. You could've rolled your eyes, told me to go to hell, could've walked away, but you're still here, and I'm still here. Come on, let's see where it goes. I don't wanna steal your freedom. I don't wanna change your mind. I don't have to make you love me. I just wanna take your time. I don't have to meet your mother. We don't have to cross that line. I don't wanna steal your covers. I just wanna take your freedom. I don't wanna change your mind. I don't have to make you love me. I just wanna take your time. I don't wanna blow your phone up. I just wanna blow your mind. I don't have to take your heart. I just wanna take your time. No, I ain't gotta call you baby. I ain't gotta call you mine. I don't have to take your heart. I just wanna take your time.
Why do I look so short? Because I was.
Divine Feminine, welcome in.
That's the connected conduit. Somebody's upset. So I see this deck. Hold on, my love. Watch me out. Make sure I don't flash anybody over here. Okay. Where would it be, my love? Here. Right here. What is it? You ready? Want some more, my love? Anyway. I think I need to tighten these shoes. They're kind of falling off a little bit. I usually do them on the next one over. And I definitely need to be a little bit tighter. It's okay, I'll do that in a second. Can I get, hold on. Healing begins. Release darkest fears. As you release your darkest fears. Oh, also what's that? Sacral chakra. Seek balance, change your focus, right? Not feeding the demons. Embrace what? But well-deserved rewards and love. Moving towards love. Hold on, I'll show you. Let's put these away. And then, hear this.
Auto. It's right.
Oh, so loud. Wait. 2 hours ago, his infatuation with you has a fake cousin in her feelings. I told you. Didn't I say there was potentially like a cousin or like a family member or something going to an ex of Divine Masculines and being like, yeah, well, he's with somebody, to try to cause problems, or like knowing that it would or not caring that it would. I've seen it so many times also, the collective.
We say goodbye, see you around. We turn our backs, then turn back around. We break up, we make up, and we make love. We can't seem to let
I'm picking up there's this divine masculine energy. Like, that's the energy. My shoes weren't tight enough. He's almost like, fuck it, take them off. Or just keep the shoes on, and the strap of the dress started to fall off. He's like, fuck it, just take it off. I'm like, oh my God. Okay. I heard that. So, I heard that too. Good grief. No, he says, no, there's no grief in here. We're healing that. Touche. Sexual healing. Oh God. Okay. So first, speaking of sacral chakra, yeah, well, that's that, like, sexy time energy. I heard. Yeah. Well-deserved reward. To play. Seek balance. Right. I'm about to go just kick it for a bit, get a couple of things done, and then meditate for a while. Change your focus. Right. I did what I needed to do. I called out the nonsense for what it was. Thank you so much for helping me balance that out. Embrace. It's opening up to embracing the healing, right? Seeing behind the veil, seeing behind the curtain. Opening up to heart chakra energy as well. Helps heal out these and release these darkest fears here, like even just like being rejected or abandoned or something, and then it helps you move towards love. But you see they're both on the same page. This could be like jumping the broom. This could be, I mean, it's a hand fasting ceremony, but it's love. It's divine, and it's on fire. It's divine love coming here for them. But this could be a jumping the broom. And now, jumping the broom traditionally, okay, it's often now used so that couples can get together without any like premarital consequences. Jump the broom, and then, well, if they end up in bed together before the wedding, then they already jumped the broom, so it doesn't really matter. But really, it's also a Romani origin, evil eye reference, and it's said to protect the couple that's getting married from any evil eye, any negative intention that's being sent to them, whether it be ill will and jealousy or otherwise, before their wedding. Anything that could try to keep them from getting married and then consecrating the marriage. But on the flip side, you have to invest in your relationship anyway. The devil's always trying to tear people apart. Jezebel spirits, Delilah spirits, like, we already know the drill on that. It's just narcissism 101 with a spiritual name. We already know. But that's all I've got to say about that for now. Except for I'm picking up that they're deeply regretting things, some of them. This won't stay up for some reason right now. I don't know why. Maybe it needs to be tighter. I think so. It's way too loose. Yeah, that's better. Whoops. My clothes are all falling off. Good grief. What is wrong with this? That's better. I heard that. I thought those were 7.5s. They are. They were too loose. I need to tighten them again. Move. They're moving towards each other. Sorry, that was a bit loud.
I'm coming over, running every red light to hell with a closure. Save it for another time. Try not to think about you, but it ain't working. Why put out a fire that's burning? I'm coming over, running every red light to
rest of this reading now really quickly. A bit more Reiki, so give me just a moment. I hear the signal. I'll be right back. Actually, I think I need to do this first. We'll do this first.
Been up since the crack of dawn, just trying to get paid. Been hotter than 100 suns. I can't find no shade. Just 2 more rows and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for a shave and a shower, and I'll be outside your house. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cover up, burn it up like neon lights.
Divine Masculine was like, take it off. I wore this for hours the other night. None of this happened. First this strap, then this strap. What's going on right now? Take it off. You know what? I was just hearing too. I wasn't going to play this, but I was just hearing tequila makes her clothes fall off. And then this popped open. I'm like, what the fuck? This one was from the front. This one was from the back.
You spin you all over that dance floor, right out of them high heel shoes. And when you're ready to quit, baby, we can slip right out of that barroom door. And when I take you home, don't worry, babe, I'm gonna kick them off on the porch. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up
Good
inside.
God.
Gonna hit the club, gonna cover up, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Got a little dirt on my boots.
Oh, I think they're saying the music makes their ear bleed. Okay, so don't listen. You loveless, miserable twat. Bye. Good riddance. It's 6:23. I'm going to cap it right here. Please remember to pray. Do no harm, take no crap, and I will catch you on the next one. Blessings. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending time. Those of you who were good vibes. Also, thank you for, again, the bouncing. I really appreciate that support energetically and otherwise. I hope you have sweet dreams as well. Catch you on the next one.